Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday. God is good. God is the greatest. I thank God for being here this morning. What is going on, everybody? Early start, man. Early start. You know what I mean? I don't have anything specific that I really want to chop it up with, but I really didn't get a chance to go live and talk to y'all, man. So I've been thinking about y'all, just checking in, see what's going on, man. Y'all know me. uh, I kind of like to play some music and get the vibes going. But lately, it seemed like my videos been getting partially blocked. You know what I mean? It seemed like y'all still get to see them, but I don't know they be blocking because of the music I be playing or the content that I'm covering, or I put the copyright disclaimer in the description. So, but anyway, so I'm gonna start playing my shit. I'm in a band called Cultivar. I'm in a few bands, and I went live about a year ago, last summer, down the beach, and the what I posted got like 2,000 views. And this was me. This is me singing Leonard Skinner. Uh, yeah. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just start playing me sometimes, man. Cause every time I see that partially blocked on the channel, man, I be like, dang, what is it that I'm doing that other content creators ain't doing? They stuff ain't getting partially blocked. So I like, you know what? I'm gonna try to keep this as original as I can, at least for the day. And I'm just gonna check it out and see what happens. So I'm gonna play a song or two that's sung by me, and then I'm going to kind of give y'all some affirmations and just motivational things to think about um, based on my own content. So not anything specific we're going to look on YouTube to cover or talk about, at least not at first. And so I want to kind of dig into the archives again, as you will, and yeah, just build with y'all. So once again, man, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everybody's good. And yeah, so once again, this is me and the band Cultivar. Last year, it was got 2,000 hits, 2,000 views. So hey, I'm gonna play it. And this is on my channel, by the way, so you can find it. I'll see if I can repost it for y'all. Yeah. What's up, y'all? I thought we opened up this morning by listening to me. This is the band I play in Cultivar. But yeah, man. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Uh I really appreciate each and every one of y'all. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Um yeah, man. I figured, a lot of topics that we tend to talk about. I know I try to be intentional by picking things to dialogue about that I feel aren't exactly trending. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's from immediate small circles and sectors to just overall what's trending on our timeline. I try to keep in mind that I'm really not interested in the masses of what people are talking about all together at the same time, because I feel like everybody is talking about the same thing and it's trending. You can just find a channel where you can find what you're looking for with what whatever specifically is trending, because everybody's talking about the same thing. So me, I try to be intentional in finding things that are interesting and current, but is not necessarily trending online. And so obviously this Dr. Fauci thing has gotten traction all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Uh, I ain't gonna say the minute I did my live, everybody came out the woodworks. But what I am saying is, I can definitely take notes because I saw something. So I'm gonna be a little bit more smarter with how I title my lives, because they watch it. You know what I'm saying? And so, hey man, it is what it is. And so we still gonna do us and what we do over here. But I'm not gonna give people ammunition by just blatantly putting shit in the title. You're gonna really have to watch for to know what's going on, instead of just being able to read and be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do this. Nah, ain't gonna put nothing in the title. But hey, pull up, family. I'm live. Just leave it like that. Some shit like that. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, y'all. So what it is, this is just another session. And I should have probably went live on the other way through YouTube instead of StreamYard, but I wanted to use my other phone to kind of read my notes. The last time I did this, when I went live through the YouTube platform, I was talking about the 12 universal laws and the 12 laws of karma. And I felt like I got good feedback from y'all. Not necessarily just reacting to videos and stuff on YouTube. I actually went into my own specific notes and started to be transparent and share with y'all concepts, and I felt like y'all were engaging. Y'all had knowledge of what I was speaking, and so I thought that was cool. So I figured, hey, let's use this Monday morning to kind of, you know what I mean, follow that platform. So that's what we're gonna do. So first of all, the first, I want to say, initial creed I want to put out there is that you are good enough. You are good enough. God fearfully and wonderfully made you and I to be creators, and we have the capability of being the best versions of ourselves. So, in our quest of evolving, being that what life is the expression of love, and through that, we must continue to grow and to live through evolution. Evolution in our thinking, evolution in our approach towards our goals and dreams, evolution in our relationship, evolution in what we digest as far as our diet, and what we consume, uh, what we buy, what we pay attention to. I feel like these things, once we start to be more intentional, we'll start to get the results in life that we want. So ultimately, we are designed to be accountable. That's what the word count. Like when you counting one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, the word count comes from the word account. Okay. So this is kind of what I like to phrase. You gotta own it. You gotta own it. Like Oprah Network own. Okay. So once you look at the powers that be, that run the world, the Illuminati, and the groups like the Trilateral Commission, and BlackRock, and the Rockefeller Corporation. These entities all fall under the one world mentality known as the New World Order, the NWO, right? Well, I took that and flipped that. So instead of taking the New World Order, the NWO, now I put own, like the own, like Oprah's own network. Okay. So I just want to read to y'all, you know what I mean, what I got going on with what I put. Okay. So I call this own it. So own the fact that you are different. Okay. God made us all specific for for a reason. We all have different gifts, and we all have something different to offer. But just because we're different doesn't mean somebody less than. You know what I'm saying? So, so own the fact that you're different. Own that you're a deep thinker and a feeler. All right. So if you are over analytical on certain things, but you don't feel like you're in a safe environment to do so, or you feel you're ridiculed because of it, that's on purpose. You don't have to feel like another individual if you want to dive deeper into something, or your perspective is a little more in depth than someone may like. You know what I mean? I'm just letting you know you are okay to be you, but you gotta own you being you. Ownership. You know what I mean? When it's good, when it's bad, when it's indifferent, there's always should be a certain pride that we take in ownership. You know what I'm saying? So own that you are tuned into a different frequency. Own the fact that the sense of feelings and things of others don't own the fact that you won't talk about angels, energies, miracles, spirituals, aliens, etc. Right? So uh taking ownership in knowing what it is that you truly want to talk about and share versus uh talking about what's trending. You know what I mean? So I feel like that approach specifically with me, I can definitely take a personal account to that. Me being comfortable in talking about the things that I feel like I'm kind of well versed in versus trying to come up with things on top the dome that I can't relate to just because it's trending. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So I feel like it's okay. It's okay if your friends don't join in. It's okay. It's okay your friend judge you and the world judge you. It's okay. It's beautiful when you have come a long way to be who you are. There's a process in owning it. Okay. Sometimes walking barefoot and getting grounded with the earth is a good thing, man. Sometimes just taking your shoes off and walking through the grass or going to the beach and taking your shoes off and walking through the sand is another way of being grounded with the earth. So also taking spiritual ownership as well, understanding that sometimes there are necessary steps we got to take. The deeper and deeper that we get into our journey of spirituality, the more and more that we need to actually start molding and shaping the life we want in all phases, kind of like a potter. I was downtown yesterday or the day before. I was walking, and there's a pottery class that through the window, the storefront window, you could see the potter and the clay, and so I took a moment and just studied how the potter was shaping the clay and the metaphor in the Bible with the potter and the clay. You see it firsthand, which I thought was so cool. Understanding that the 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 potter and the clay both need each other. They both have a job, and one is not more significant than the other. You see what I'm saying? We all hold the balance in this crazy world. So meaning whatever emotions and feelings and things that we're dealing with, the world responds to that. The world is the balance to our emotions. That's good. The world is the balance to our emotions, for sure. So I feel like ownership, take being prideful and taking pride in ownership. That's crazy. I just got off the phone with somebody talking about this. Literally, just got off the phone with them talking about ownership, and they told me, which I was agreeing. Essentially, what I'm saying, yo, every time you get something new, it becomes old. So why are we so hell bent on getting something new all the time and not having a chance to let what we got that's new become old? It's like we don't want to become old. We don't want nothing that's old. Old people, we don't forget like anything dealing with old, it seems like it has a negative connotation to it, unless you specifically have a lane or a club or something that specifically values something that's old. But just corporately speaking, on an average, people aren't valuing things are old. Matter of fact, people are throwing and getting rid of shit that's old. You know what I mean? So having that concept that even new things become old. is incredible. But we gotta fight through it, man. We gotta fight through it, and I believe we will. So here's a few affirmations, man, so we can kind of get more comfortable with owning how we feel, owning the relationships we choose to engage in, uh, owning what we consume, what we buy, what we pay attention to, what we eat, and how we live in overall. You know what I mean? Trying to keep mindful that being not despising small beginnings, being grateful and humble for what it is that you have obtained versus uh, being blind at what it is that you seek. Sometimes ha- going after what you seek can blind you on what you've already obtained, and it's like how do we really quench what it is that we obtain after we obtain it? Because after we obtain it in our mind, we're thinking that's the ultimate prize, and we're at the apex or the pinnacle. But in reality, as we evolve, everything else evolves. So as we get older, uh, what we want out of life evolves. As we get older, what we choose to engage in evolves. Everything. You know what I mean? Everything works in concert because it's like I said again, Earth is our balance to our emotions. Earth responds to what it is we put out every time. Even if we fail to see what it is we pulling out, and it's hard for us to interpret what the world is giving back to us because we miss what we put out to the atmosphere. These are all basic concepts of manifest. Period. So yeah. So yo, let's get into some affirmations, yo. One affirmation I got: my needs come first, and I honor them without guilt. God damn, where they do that at? That shit hit hard, don't it? My needs come first. That's what I was telling y'all in previous live, man. Like, yo, it's hard for us to love others if we don't love ourselves. And self love is not just you saying it. Self love goes by how you live life. So if you prioritizing you first in everything you do, so in turn you could be more effective to help others when you decide to. How is that being vain, or how is that being mean? Choosing you over them. So the affirmation is, my needs come first, and I honor them without guilt. Period. My needs come first. It's like y'all need when in essence everything starts with us. When I said earlier about owning it, own the fact that you are different. Own that you are a feeler and a thinker. Own that God made you a certain way that He didn't make other people. Own the fact that God bless you with a specific whatever it is you have. And you don't need something new to validate the old, because everything that's new becomes old. Anyway, you could pick anything that you think is new. They are already making the next one. Just like an iPhone. An iPhone is a clear example of what I talk about. They got the iPhone 25 already ready for your ass. And we just on what, 18? The evolution, the plan is set out. We're already shaped for the holograph stage of virtual reality. That's where we're going with it. So I just want to say good morning, good morning, good morning. Much motivation Mondays, man. You know, I appreciate y'all for being here. So yeah, so that's the first affirmation. My needs come first, and I honor them without guilt. Okay. Number two, I give to myself as freely as I have given to others. I give to myself as freely as I give to others. That goes and falls in alignment with the golden rule. Treat others as you will have them treat you, or you reap what you sow. Cause and effect. What you put out is what you get in. You know what I'm saying? So the third affirmation: I am not responsible for how others feel about my boundaries. Shit, y'all hear what I just said? I'm not responsible for others and how they feel about my boundaries. How many people deal with that? You set certain boundaries and people uncomfortable with your boundaries, but they don't walk away. They don't choose to go their way. They still choose to be around you. But they make it they point to let you know that your boundaries is uncomfortable. So they're expecting you to down your boundaries or change them. Not just walk away or man, just you got your space, I got mine over here. Now you gotta come over here in my space and say some shit or let me know how it is you feel. You know what I mean? About my boundaries. Hmm. Also, I'm a magnet for wealth and prosperity flows to me effortless. These are affirmations that I choose to take, yo. I'm a magnet for wealth and prosperity and good health. I want to add good health in there too, effortlessly. This shit gonna happen effortlessly. It's gonna be like second nature. Making smart decisions to become wealthy and set up generational wealth. You know what I'm saying? Being prosperous in our health, grounding ourselves, taking our shoes off, walking in the sand, walking in the ground, in the grass, just getting grounded with the earth because the earth is a living organism. And I'm gonna keep saying it. The earth is a balance, is the balance, it's the scale to our emotions. So what we put out in the earth responds through birds, through the air, through because these things are the components that inspires the human mind, right? Our ideas essentially like how we are set up to create when God gave us dominion over the earth in Genesis, when he gave Adam dominion, right? Adam understood in how to be creative by studying what God made, right? And so by observing what God made, then we become inspired to recreate. It's all an expression. You know what I mean? So if I'm saying I'm a magnet for wealth and prosperity that flows effortless through me, I'm understanding that there is no attraction without the word traction. Okay. So the earth is gonna respond and say, okay, I'm gonna see how bad you want it. I'm gonna set up this scenario. The earth is responding to what it is that you seek, but it's the negative side. We're speaking the positive. But when the negative come, we're not thinking in our mind. The positive and the negative fused together is what's going to generate the energy and it generate the power. We just see the negative as an opposition to what it is we're seeking. And now we're not looking at it as we need to work together. We're looking at it as it's a conflict. We got to choose between the two. When really they're both the same. They're just mirrors. They mirror each other. It's the negative side of it. It's like a coin. There's two sides. The whole duality of the divine feminine and the masculine energy is expressed through every expression of life. You know what I mean? Real spill. So when it comes to money, money loves me and comes to me in unexpected ways. Straight up. Meaning I ain't even gonna be looking for the money. I ain't even because what it is, I'm gonna be so tied up in to what my purpose is and what I'm supposed to be doing in life. Money is not gonna be my key motivation to do what it is what I'm doing. Case in point, I'm saying that because now being out here with y'all, money that is not my damn motivation to be up here. To make money? Hell no. I ain't saying I'm rich. I ain't saying that shit. We all fucking it's hard out here for all of us. But what I'm telling you is my motivation for speaking with y'all family is not money. It's not. And I just feel like I ain't really social like that anyway. Cause the things that I want to talk about, which is this, the average person ain't really into that shit. So YouTube has created a platform where I can link up with y'all and y'all think just like me. And so we just bouncing off each other and do what we do. I'd rather do that than, you know what I mean, try to have other motivations and other goals to this YouTube thing. This is an outlet for me. This is therapeutic for me. This is a chance for me to actually be able to talk to people and not feel strange when I know y'all on the same frequency as me. So I just want to tell you I appreciate that, man. Yeah. But anyway, these are just affirmations that I'm just putting out there, man. Just to, you know what I mean. I'm taking a little break today from just doing like a lot of the reaction videos because even when I try to become creative and try to talk about things that aren't trending, it's like as soon as I talk about it, it still end up becoming trending. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, you know what? Y'all always partially blocking my lives, including yesterday, the day before. How about I'ma just keep everything me today and see what's up. So the notes that I'm reading are from my own personal notes. The music that I played earlier is from my own personal band that I'm with, Cultivar. That's it. We're gonna keep everything original on Monday and learn how to appreciate ourselves. So if you're original in everything you do, or in a specific area, maybe you might want to take at least today, this Monday, just to put you first. One of my affirmations: my needs come first, and I honor them without any guilt. My needs come first, even if it's the day. Even if I got children, even if I got a husband, even if I got an elevation, obligation to my job or career, my fraternity, whatever. Today, I'm choosing to come first today. And even if it's not through action, it's through my mindset and my thinking. At least I'm gonna try to attempt to shift my thinking as how does that make me feel first? Even if I just deal with my feelings, putting my feelings first, putting my finances first, like just start or putting putting what I want to eat first. You know what I'm saying? If I got a family, it's supposed to be sloppy joes, but the day I got a taste for chicken parm. Well, guess what? We all got chicken parm today. I'm always, you know what I mean? I'm always cooking for y'all, making sure y'all, well, today I want chicken parm. So I'm deciding as a family, We all gonna have chicken parm since I'm the cook anyway. You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, that's okay. It's okay to be that way. It's okay to be that way, y'all. It's okay. So let's see. What else we got? All right, boom. So money loves me and comes to me in unexpected ways. Also, I am aligned with the frequency of abundance. Okay, meaning that things that are come to you in waves. That's how life is set up anyway. Life is a wave. Nothing is ever up all the time, and nothing is never down all the time. So when we go to the doctor and they hook us up to the heart monitor, you see the monitor is up and down, up and down, up and down. And I would suggest it for you to really start worrying if you see that motherfucker flatline. If it don't have no consistency of a frequency of a vibration that's consistent, if it's shit that's flat, that means it's not moving and it's stagnant. And anything that's stagnant cannot evolve or grow. Growing is supposed to be uncomfortable. So if I start off wearing a size 5 and shoe, and I start to grow, my body start to grow, and I start to mature, but the my feet are growing out of the 5, and I all of a sudden I hit a growth spurt, and I'm start where I need bigger size shoes, but I refuse to buy bigger size shoes. My feet are gonna start hurt because growth is uncomfortable. So when we evolve, we have to adapt through evolution because evolution is inevitable. Okay. So we must first learn how to adapt. And so once we adapt, then we can continue to evolve because that's what we're here. This is what we're our key purpose here in life. Whether individually, God gave you specific gifts and talents and ambitions that you know what I mean, and ideas. Essentially, we are still sharing the concept of all evolving, becoming the best versions of ourselves. Even if you don't think like that, aging. We're all born to age, to decay, to get older, to die. We're all born to die. Again, everything that's new becomes old. That's like the word KNEW and the word NEW is the same thing. They're both new. The word wait, WAIT, and the word WEIGHT is the same concepts. They're just synonyms. I'm sorry, antonyms, but they should be synonyms. Mhm. So yeah. So now I also put an affirmation dealing with manifestation. So I am the manifestation uh of my line of prayers and dreams. Okay. So essentially I'm responsible for everything that I pray and dream and ultimately manifest because manifestation comes from the man. Okay. The man, meaning we are essentially created to create, recreate. Okay. So I feel like once I be more intentional with my prayers and dreams, the things that I truly want to manifest, and it's happening right now will manifest. Even with me just learning how to be uh consistent talking with y'all. Y'all are my motivation. And so y'all tell me things that we want to talk about. I need to be confident in that and feeling like I have something to offer to y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I need to stop procrastinating. I need to get on my shit when I'm dealing with y'all because y'all are not smarter than me. Y'all right up there. And so I just respect y'all scholarship. And so, yeah, man, I just took a little time this morning to go against the grain and not respond to videos that everybody else appears to be responding to, and to keep everything authentically me. So these are for my own personal notes. The music that you was hearing, that's me. So we gonna keep it all me because for some reason they like to keep partially blocking my videos, whatever that, so whatever. Now, I want to get into maybe one or two more affirmations before we move on to the next. So I'm gonna just read them off again. So the affirmations. My first one: my needs come first, and I honor them without guilt. Number two, I give to myself as freely as I have given to others. Three, I am not responsible for who. Let me see. I'm not responsible for how others feel about my boundaries. I love that. I love that. Number four, I am a magnet for wealth and prosperity and flows through me effortlessly. Five, money loves me and comes to me in every asset, unexpected and expected ways. Also, number six, I am aligned with the frequency of abundance. Seven, I am the manifestation of my uh, lineage, my prayers, and my dreams. Okay. Number eight, with every step I take, I will uplift and heal myself and my ancestral line. Number 10, number nine, I call upon my ancestors and because with deep gratitude and deep respect. 18, what's up? Thank you because it's redundant listening to the same rhetoric over and over. 18, thank you for coming in here. Thank you for that. That gave me all the motivation to keep going. I agree 100%. And it's to the point, 18, it hit me this morning because I seen uh I seen people actually tapping into actual things that we were talking about over here. That's what kind of got me my motivation to go live this morning. 18 said, "You are reading too fast. Uh I can't write them all in the chat." Oh, okay. It's okay, 18. I can um I can always go back and you can always watch the replay. That's what and plus I ain't got so far in my notes yet. Let me see. I did the first part I did was called Own It, and pretty much I would just wanted to kind of unpack the layers of how accountability looks for myself. You know what I mean? And being that I took the words and the concept of the NWO, the New World Order, of the people that the elites, who run everything. I switched the letters around to create own, like Oprah did with her network own, and pretty much just setting standards of accountability in certain facets, so I could what I like to call I want to own it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, 18, it's like, man, everything is trending to the point that we can't even build and have a conversation no more, family, without people, you know what I mean, getting inspired by the title or whatever. I don't know. But I feel like I need to start not exactly putting a title on what it is we do over here. If people are really interested in what we got going on, they gonna have to come. They gonna have to pull up. They gonna have to pull up and sit in class just like us. You know what I'm saying? They gonna have to pull up in class just like us because ain't nobody saying that nobody owns a topic. Like don't nobody own YouTube. And once you put your stuff out in public, I get it. Once it's in public domain, it's not yours to, you know what I mean, keep ownership or whatever. But what I am saying is, like, there's a part of this that has to keep in mind that we want to be creative. And it's hard for people to be creative when everybody specifically is purposely talking about the same thing, not even being inspired to talk about it. You could tell people aren't inspired to talk about what's trending on YouTube, but people are systematically doing it because they feel like they gotta fall in line with what, because of what YouTube streets are social engineering. So I said, you know what? You want to partially block every channel. Y'all notice that, family? Every video we post, that shit partially blocked. So I'm like, you know what? Bet. I like, is it the music? I'm like, well, I got the copyright description in the description, the copyright disclaimer in the description. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, all right. So I like, you know what, this morning, I'm gonna hit him in the head. I ain't gonna do nothing on YouTube. I ain't gonna do nothing. Everything that we're gonna be talking about is gonna be straight off my own personal notes. Any type of music that we choose to listen to is gonna be all original. And see if they try to partially block that. You feel me? Cause that, and I'm like, yo, you got people literally doing way worse than me, talking way worse, but don't nothing happen to their channel. And literally I ain't saying nobody stealing because, like I said, it's all public. But what I'm saying is, people, you know clearly that they're inspired off of your content, and don't nothing happen to them. But you ain't reaping no rewards and getting penalized for the same topics that everybody. Nah, bro. I'm gonna do me this morning. Since they won't go that route, I feel like what we be talking about, y'all, really be hitting home, and that's why they don't want what we talk about hitting the masses. We'll get like 100 and something, but they partially block it for a reason because every one of y'all have something to contribute as well. You feel me? It's the movement. It's the dialogue in between what we talking about. With the chat is what I feel YouTube like, hell no, man. These people here, we gonna keep this group small. We gonna keep an eye on them, but we gonna keep them small. And I don't blame them because these people over here is what I call consider dangerous. Y'all mindset and what y'all know and that the average person don't know, I love it. So do what you got to do, YouTube. Like I said, but none of my videos are blocked fully, but they partially blocked, and they really haven't given me an explanation as to why, especially since I got the copyright disclaimer. And but I know why, and we all know why, because we be talking about the heat over here. And even though what we may talk about may be trending somewhat, we have a unique way of unpacking it from all the angles, in which can be just as effective as the actual topic. So with this Dr. Fauci thing, y'all can have it. You can have it because like it won't even it won't people won't even talking about it like that. By Senator Rand Paul regarding COVID. People won't even own it like that. You feel me? But anyway, 18 said, I've been listening while getting some things done. Okay, cool. Martino, what's up, fam? Welcome, my boy. What's up? Good morning, Mr. Lister. Yes, sir. I'm here. Led here as usual. Amen. And loving true content. You got me so woke now. Thank you for forever. Real talk. Thank you, Martino. You already know, bro. Amen. Very inspiring. 18 Martino, I appreciate y'all, yo. Thank you, 18. Hey, I love it. Yes, we have to own our shit. Come on. Come on. Look how you put that. That's how I put it in my notes. Hold on, let me show you. That's how I put it in my notes. You see it? I put it just like that in my notes. Yeah. All caps. Own our shit. To evolve to great and better. We can't be victims. Come on, all of our lives, we play a great role in our own demise. Man, you talking 18, you came in here early with that heat from the rip. 18, yes, your own perspective, originally, authenticity. Yes, yes, all the way. And what's crazy is it's so hard to be authentic in these type of spaces because you don't know if a person truly inspired by what you're doing or they're trying to take on what you're doing. You see what I'm saying? You don't know who's actually inspired by what you do versus actually trying to take on what you do. And so, like, you know what? Everything that I'm about to put, everything that we're gonna talk about this morning, is gonna be from my own notes. It's gonna be from we gonna really, I'm gonna really, I can't get no more authentic than that. This ain't gonna be no internet inspired. You're not gonna be able to find this on no nothing. So I'm opening up my notebook and we're gonna do it like that. No, and everybody's saying I need a Rumble account, 18. I'm gonna get a Rumble. I'm gonna get a Rumble. That part, Maureen. Yes, I appreciate y'all this morning, man. Happy Monday to y'all. I hope y'all got you some breakfast. I'm about to go get me a banana in a minute. Your envy and hate is the greatest form of admiration. Absolutely. But it's still admiration though, ain't it? 18. That's the crazy thing. Hate, your biggest hater is your biggest fan. You are correct. You are correct. But here's the thing. The hate don't even come necessarily as them coming negatively at you. The hate come because they refuse to acknowledge. They refuse to acknowledge where they got their source from. Where'd you get that idea from? Who inspired you? This is stuff that people ask you once you reach a certain level of success. Somebody gonna ask you looking back when they reporting like, hey, what inspired you to get? That'll be messed up for me not to say what inspired me when I can inspire the next person. See how that works? We're always supposed to be evolving, pouring into the next generation. But if I'm not failing to acknowledge how who how am I inspired? Where do I get my inspiration from? That's a hater, subconsciously. And you looking at it and you like, bro, this ain't even them. You know this ain't even their personality to cover what it is we talking about over here. They ain't even on that wave we on. But yet they're gonna attempt to do it anyway because it's trending. Meanwhile, we over here getting partially blocked. Not this day. It's gonna be all me today. And we're gonna see what you're gonna say about that. We're gonna see who really inspired now, or who just want to talk about shit because it's trending. Like 18 said, bro, I'm sick of this rhetoric. Hold on, let me put it back. This ain't just me. Look, look, it's all social engineering. It's all social engineering. So you ain't gonna play my damn face this morning, bro. So I got you. Yes, sir. Big Ward, Mr. Lister, Adam. My top favorite. Yes, bro. Mine too. And it ain't many of us, man. It ain't many of us. It ain't many of us. That's why I fuck with Big War so much, man. That's what drew me to his channel. It ain't too many of us on this type of wave, man. Nope. So I appreciate you, Martino. Yes, sir. But yeah, I'm gonna put look what 18 put. Look what 18 put. And that's what I'm on, man. So pretty much own, you gotta own the fact that you different. Okay. You also gotta own the fact that you're a deep thinker and a feeler. People that are real like spiritually in tune and on that frequency are like this. You got to own the fact that you are tuned into a different frequency. Own the fact that you have a key sense of things others don't own. Own the fact that you want to talk about angels, energies, miracles, spirituality. Own the fact um you're done with meaningless conversations. Ooh, own the fact that you're done with meaninglessly conversations. I'm preaching to myself, bro. Own you're done holding yourself back. It's okay if your family don't get you. It's okay if your friends don't join in with you. It's okay if the world judges you. It's okay that you want the if you want to dance barefoot upon the earth in the sand endlessly gazing at the stars. It's okay if that you want to cry sometimes and and admire sunsets and moons. It's wonderful. In fact, it's beautiful. You have came a long way to be where you are now. So own it all. Own all of it. Love all of you. The world needs you. The world needs you to be authentically and exactly who you are. You are one of one. You hold the balance in this crazy world. That's my gift of what I call own for y'all. Y'all take that, y'all break it down. You know what I'm saying? So after we come from uh the concept of I and I, like the idea of I only dealing with us, only being responsible for us, only being accountable to us, understanding that there is only one, essentially one golden rule: treat others as you want them to treat us, something that should be reciprocated. Okay, so we take accountability and all of those things that are within us, and then we can start putting our affirmations to the world, projecting to the world what it is we want. You see how that works? First, it starts within me with accountability. Then, after I deal with me, I can make my request and demand to the world. And here are my affirmations to the world. Once I deal with me, once I own my shit. You see how that works? 18 said, yeah, that's why it doesn't bother me. Exactly. Yeah. 18 also said, own the fact that you feel intensely and it's okay to set boundaries. That's exactly what I said. Yes, you got it, girl. You got it. Affirmations. My needs come first and I honor them without guilt. I give myself freely. I give myself as freely as I have given to others. Okay. I am not responsible for uh I'm not responsible for how others feel about my boundaries. Man, thank you, Martino. We are energy, yo. Energy is neither lost nor destroyed. It's literally transformed, transmutated from one party to the next. Okay? Absolutely. So I am not responsible for how others feel about my boundaries. I am a magnet for wealth and prosperity flows through me effortlessly. Okay. Money loves me and comes to me in expected and unexpected ways. I am aligned with frequency and abundance. I am the manifestation of my own lineage, prayers, and dreams. With every step I take, I uplift, heal, and inspire my ancestral line. Okay? 18 say, we have to acknowledge and own it. Yes, sir. Identify it and work towards fixing it. Owning and identifying is accountability. Girl, you cooking this morning. You cooking. You cooking. You cooking. You cooking. You cooking. I am the manifestation of my lineage, my prayers, and my dreams. With every step I take, I uplift, heal, and inspire my ancestral line. I call upon my ancestors with gratitude and deep respect. Okay. I own the fact that I am different. I own the fact that I'm a deep thinker. I own the fact. I own the fact that I have a highly spiritual sense of dealing with things. Okay. I own the fact that I no longer choose to engage in unmeaningful conversations. Okay. Yes, sir. I choose, like, yo, I will not feel bad for the boundaries I set on myself for myself if that make you uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? So after we kind of after we kind of put our affirmation out to the world, put our demands out to the world, there's another part to it. We got to keep going. We got to keep evolving. We got to keep evolving. Now we get into self empowerment. Now, okay. So while we okay, so first we deal with our own self and accountability and what we own. Then we get to a point where we start to put our affirmations and our decrees and our demands out to the world what we want to manifest. While that's happening, after we do that, while we wait to see what the universe is gonna bring to us, we got to identify that there are 7 things within us that we have to do and have to tap into. I call these uh the 7 superpowers of life. Okay. We need to go over this video. Dr. Machio Kushi uncovered something institutions were not ready for you, nervously system. Yes. Okay. Receiving and it's a transmitter. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I want to tap into some of that in my own personal notes with actually transmitters and transmitting and conducting and distributing, transmitting and distributing. Okay, so I got something that falls right in the line with that 18. I definitely want to start covering more videos again. It's just I'm just trying to figure YouTube out, man. And so right now I'm more so into going into my own personal notes, like covering shit. It seemed like I gotta watch myself to try to pinpoint exactly why is YouTube partially blocking my stuff. So I don't know if it's because I got my stuff in the description, the copyright disclaimer, and I'm always saying it frequently throughout the video, but for some reason, so I was like, you know what, today is I'm gonna be more of a inspirational spirit, and I'm gonna tap more into what I have because there's a lot y'all may not know. I got so many notes of my own independent studies that I put together. that I feel like y'all might be interested in too, since y'all be on that same type of time I'm on. If I had a wrench, I could post it. I don't know how do I give a wrench? What is that? I mean, you know what I mean? You gotta. I'm not. I'm not versed in this type of world. You gotta put me on 18. How do I give you? How do I give y'all wrenches and all of that? What do I do? Trust me, I'm doing the bare minimum right now. Okay, press my name. Okay, I see it. Okay, I press your name. It say either put in timeout or star comment or block or delete. You see options. Nope, I don't see no options. Oh yeah, I do. Hold on, no, I don't. Nope, I don't see it. Me no see 18. Mm, nope. But anyway, yeah. So the seven powers of life. This is what I call the seven powers of life. Uh-uh. I ain't see it 18. But I'm gonna see if I can check it out a little later. I'm gonna get on it. But yeah, y'all, this is what I call the seven superpowers of life. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, these are my own notes throughout the years and throughout the months that yeah, we gonna talk about, man. And we ain't gonna keep talking about the stuff because YouTube telling us to talk about it and then penalize you for it. We gonna go different today. So check it out. So we're dealing with seven essential superpowers that are within us that we must tap into in order to truly manifest what it is we seek. Okay, so this is the power of silence, the power of breath, the power of choice, the power of love, the power of what resilience or resilience, the power of creation, and the power of connection. Okay. Now I break the word resilience in the word resilience. Okay. And I'll get into that in a minute. Okay. So we have, first of all, I've shared with y'all the concept of owning it, owning the fact that you are different, owning the fact that God made you fearfully and wonderfully made in his sight, owning the fact that you might be tuned on another frequency, owning the fact that you might look different, owning the fact that anything, but owning the fact that you take accountability for your dreams, your thoughts, and what you inspire to do in life. Okay. Taking ownership of the fact that you will not feel sorry for how somebody else feel about your boundaries. Owning it and taking full accountability. Okay. Now we get into uh the posture of receiving what we manifest. Because if I'm saying I'm aligned with the frequency of abundance, I am the manifestation of my lineage, my prayers, and my dreams. I will, every step I take, I will uplift, I will heal my ancestry line. You know what I mean? I am responsible for how others feel about my boundaries. I am a magnet for wealth and prosperity that overflows. I give to myself as freely as I am giving to others. Good morning, Wolfpack, man. Big up, brother. So I appreciate you, fam. Good morning, sir. So if I'm setting myself up with being accountable with every facet in my life, and then uh I make myself worthy to call call out to the world what I want to manifest, I have to be in posture to then receive, okay? Receive what it is that I'm manifesting. Click the dots beside the person comment and you should see standard meaning. Okay, okay. I'll check it out. I'll look into it, 18. Cause I ain't really savvy right now to but I'm gonna check it out. Hey, what Pat man? But yeah, man. And so anyway, the seven powers, superpowers of life. That's what I want to tap into right now. So if I'm putting everything out into the atmosphere and what I want to receive in return, I have to be in position to receive it. So you might ask me, Mr. Lister, okay, how does it look receiving what it is that I'm manifesting? These take seven powers internally that you have to do in order to be in a good place to receive manifestation. So the power of silence, the power of breath, the power of choice, the power of love, the power of resilience, the power of creation, and the power of connection. Okay, boom. Let's see. The sacred strength, where wisdom and institution are, resides in silence. Re- Silence teaches us to listen beyond words, meaning you can be more effective with silence than you ever can do by speaking. Silence is a form of warfare. Yes, that's right. Where changes start from within. Yes, we have to put our light even when operating around darkness. You better know it. You better know it. You better know it. Because it's like and I mentioned this earlier, darkness is the majority, light is the minority. Okay? Darkness is the majority, light is the minority. But we once we start to change our perception of what darkness is, darkness darkness is the majority. So we can't say darkness is evil. 18. I miss seeing y'all. I miss seeing you too, Wolfpack, man. I miss seeing you too, bro. Welcome, fam. Welcome. I want to let you know too, man. My cousin is in pro wrestling school right now. He manifesting his dreams, Wolfpack, man. So it's interesting that you in here. My cousin, man, he manifesting his dream of wanting to be a professional wrestler, bro. When nobody believed in him, nobody said, everybody said that's a crazy dream. He living out his dream right now. Hmm. You can never be too old or be too anything. Like I was saying earlier, time and seasons are two different things. Oh yeah, time and seasons are two different things. Time is linear. Time goes straight forward. Time don't go backwards. Time don't go up. Time don't go in a circle. Time goes one direction forward. Whereas in seasons, seasons are more what? Pattern like. Okay. Seasons are circular, are like a sphere. Seasons are going to keep coming around again. So that's what seasons do. Seasons orbit. Time travels. Time has a destination. Time travels. Time goes forward at all times. Nothing stop time. Time waits for no man. But seasons, you can goddamn guarantee you it's coming around again. Winter is coming around again. Fall coming around again. History teach you it's coming around again. There's nothing new under the sun. Everything that's new will become old. I'm cool with a lot of them. That's cool, Whoopat. 18 say. True silence is not just the absence of noise, it is the presence of control. You better say that. Clarity and deep inner strength that stops impulse uh reactions. Man, you preaching. You preaching better than the church saying amen. You preaching better than the church saying amen. Yo, I wanna open up this joint right quick. Yo, y'all might have to manually type it in, but man, y'all more than welcome to come up here and speak that, boy. Y'all speaking the truth this morning. Yo, listener. I have more about friends and family than materialistic things. That's what it's all about, man. We'll pass say life wise. Yes. That's the link, y'all. It's in the chat if y'all want to come up here. In Shaolin training, a master in silence. First, yes. First means learning to be quiet. And yes, internal and external noise before seeking the physical strength and skills. Come on. Re-owned teachers like Masters Xing Hang Yi emphasizing it. Yes. 18, you're a bad chick, man. You on point, man. You you're a different breed. You're a different breed, eh? Let's see. Okay. Controlling the mind uh through stillness is the vital first step to all self-mastery. That's it. Learning how to be still. Learn how to be still. Learn how to be still. Um, oh, what's good, Horseman? What's up, bro? What's going on, fam? Good morning to you, man. Top of the morning. Happy Monday, man. Shoot, we just in here vibing, man. Just shit. Looking at certain things in life, taking accountability, ownership, doing this the self work to become the best and best versions of ourselves through evolution, man, and just building with y'all, man. It's 18 said, hey, Horseman. But yeah, yo. But at the end of the day, that's what we are designed to do. Be the best versions of ourselves through evolution. So once we put our affirmations out to the world what we want, not only the power of silence, but the power of breath, understanding the rhythm. And this is what the Shaolin monks, what you were talking about, 18, uh, understanding how the breath works and being able to slow the breath down to slow our concept of time down because we're so frantic and we're so impulsive to make reactions because we feel like we don't have time. It's our perception of time is primarily what the problem is. How we perceive time. We feel like can't wait. The wait, the WAIT feels like WEIGHT. If that make any sense. Weight equal weight. I think I need to put that in the chat. Weight equals weight. Y'all see that? Do y'all get that concept? What I just put down there? Huh? Hey, Sabrina, you made it. Hey. Nothing much, brother. Riding horses, herding cattle. Hey, man, that's that life, man. You living that life, that rancher lifestyle. I love it, bro. Do your thing, cowboy. Do your thing. Good morning, Mr. Lister. How are you? I am doing great, man, Sabrina. I'm doing great, man. Welcome, welcome, hon. Welcome. Happy Monday, Sabrina. 18 said, hey, Sabrina. But yeah, man, essentially at the end of the day, we have to position ourselves to receive what it is we manifest. How is it that we want to manifest something, but we're not taking accountability, nor are we putting ourselves in the best positions to receive it? That's like God giving us a blessing before we're ready for it. We don't really want that. Who really wants a blessing from God, but you ain't ready for it? I'd rather for you to get me ready for the blessing than me always waiting. I don't know when the blessing gonna come. I rather have that time me getting in position for when it finally come. I ain't got to worry about it no more. Versus getting my blessing prematurely and fucking it up, and I ain't gonna never have no chance to get back right. Done missed the blessing. Done fucked up the blessing. Done fumbled the blessing. I ain't trying to do that. So I'd rather be in school until that one magical day the blessing hit. But look at all the preparation and time and things that I done went through that has prepared me for this moment versus getting something that you ain't even prepared to receive. Which one is more scary? Horseman. That's the great life, nature and animals. Yup. Horseman living that life, man. Right, because if you're not in position to receive, you will squander away the blessing. Exactly. And that's way worse than never having it. That's probability versus possibility. That's way worse. Me squandering the blessing is way worse than me receiving it. Trust. So, you know what I mean? The power of breath is definitely a concept of of it it displays how you can tangibly slow down your concept of time, literally, because your breath is synonymous with your heartbeat and your pulse. See, your lungs is in your heart is encapsulated in between your chest, where your lungs lie. Okay, your breath is involuntarily like your heartbeat has a rhythm. Okay, so once we're able to tap in our rhythm with what the earth is manifesting for us with our own human physical body, which what I said, like taking your shoes off, walking in your backyard, grounding, going to the beach, walking in sand, becoming more with nature, studying nature, ingesting nature. We don't know on the spiritual realm what how stuff is being manifested in our behalf because we're not letting room for the most high God to intervene. Once we set ourselves our breath, which is our affirmation, once we put our breath outward, see the accountability is the inner, okay? The inner is the accountability. The outer is the manifestation. Well, the result is the manifestation. The outer is the affirmation. So the inner is the accountability, the outer is the affirmation, and the manifestation is the confirmation. Okay. So we're moving on from the power of breath to the power of choice. Free will is the magic and the path of the what? Soul. The power of choice is the free will and the magic and the path of the soul. Okay? There are different type of spirits. There are contrary spirits, there are good spirits, there are evil spirits. There are a bunch of spirits that exist, but you only got one soul. You can be you can have different spirits in inhabit your body and run your life, but you only got one soul. That soul cannot be harmed or touched. Energy can neither be lost nor destroyed, nearly transformed from one party to the next. So your soul, the water chilled my body, but it didn't touch my soul. That's in a song, a gospel song. It chilled my body, but not my soul. Your soul cannot be touched because the energy can't be destroyed. Nor does it have a age on it. It don't have an origin and it don't have a time link. Energy is neither lost, so it always existed, nor is it destroyed. You can't destroy energy. You only can manipulate energy. You know what I'm saying? And boy say he love his career. Will Pat say salute. Will Pat man say 18. I'm sorry for being a hard head in the past. Hey man, that's all good, bro. The past is also history. And last I heard, making history is a good thing. When somebody make history, you feel me? 18 say, well, Pat, man, you don't have to apologize for me for just being yourself. That's what I'm talking about, 18. 18, you get it, man. 18 know what's up. 18 know what's up. But yeah, y'all. So understand, yo, everything has a divine order. First, everything starts with you. Then you put out there what you want from the world, and then the world in turn responds. But while you waiting for the world to respond, you gotta understand that free will is the magic and the path for the soul, right? So your free will is literally is designed to put you in position to reach your journey, your destination. You understand? So that's why I say with me and Carl Jung, which is another famous philosopher. He Carl Jung and Albert Einstein. Carl Jung believed that there are no mistakes. Doc, what's up, fam? I have. I'm always trying to be better than myself every day. What's up, bruh? Hey man, peace to the dot, yo. You already know what it is, man. The melanin dot right there. Yes, sir. But yeah, man, once once we really take serious with what we own with our self accountability, then we'll be able to say to the atmosphere the affirmations and things that we want to manifest because we've done all the necessary shadow work to uh be be clean, be righteous, so that the world can move in its natural state because the world isn't moving in anything artificial. Everything has a divine order and a divine path for how the world structures life to be. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna get more and more to back what I was talking about. Uh, Everybody good? Happy Monday to everybody. Happy Monday. All right, let's see. So get back to my Nicky notes. Get back to my notes. All right. So right now I'm letting y'all know. Hold on. I'm back, y'all. All right. So the seven laws of power. You got the power of silence, the power of breath, the power of choice. Next, the power of love. Okay. So the power of love is not just romance. It's the creative force that binds and heals us all. So love isn't something you just can perceive as being romantic to somebody. What's up, girl? You, I can't hear you.
Hey, hey.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Can I heard you 18 and then you went away from it. Boy, I done 18. Okay, 18. I'll be looking for you. But yeah, man, you gotta understand that in order to manifest man and then fest, we first then have to put ourselves in position to receive what it is that we're trying to manifest. But ultimately, we're creators, and essentially, that's what we're supposed to be doing anyway. Okay, so when we're dealing with after the power of choice, which is our free will, which is the magic, which is set up for our path to our soul. Okay, the power of love is not just emulated through a romantic mindset. What's up, shenanigans? Big up, fam. Salute, gang. Salute to you, man. But is manifest through other expressions of life outside of being romantic, like compassion, being considerate. 18. What's up, girl?
Hey, how are you?
I'm great, man. How you doing this morning?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good, good. Happy Monday to you.
Thank you very much. I receive. I receive.
Yes, man. Since you talking about receiving, man, I would like for you to kind of tap into more what you was talking about in the chat as far as owning it and being in a position to receive what we manifest. You were talking some good stuff, man. I want to kind of hear what you got to say.
A lot of people, majority, I'm gonna say 99.5% of the people don't live in reality. We live in fantasy. And we think that when someone corrects us, not openly, but there are a few people that will come to you and correct you privately, and that's the way it should be done. Everybody don't have to see you correcting somebody, because when you correct somebody, that's like openly and publicly, that's like you trying to push them down to build yourself up. But
Ooh,
when somebody comes to you privately
right.
and not go around and talking about to everybody about what you've done,
That's right.
that's a real person. That's a friend.
Right.
Like a lot of us, we we get places and we perpetrate
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
and we
ma'am.
put our value, and we also put the value of people into things
Whoa.
and not how people really are. And you have to look beyond what you see a whole
Yes,
lot of
ma'am.
times, because a lot of times people are not they're not gonna be come in this space and be authentic. They're gonna be like, oh, they was here all their life. I
Yeah.
know good and cotton picking well. I wasn't where I am mentally, emotionally, spiritually. A lot of us are very impulsive.
Yes.
We shop impulsively.
Yep.
We eat impulsively.
That's right.
We react impulsively instead of being instead of being proactive. Or how do we counteract this when a tragedy happened or something happened, a trauma, we get caught in a trauma situation, we're yelling. You can't think if you're yelling and screaming. And another thing that we do that is wrong, and I used to be guilty of this: stop proving yourself to everybody.
Wow. Wow.
Know that you do what you got to do. That's a part of owning, acknowledging, and correcting your stuff.
Yep.
Know that you are a good person. And
That's
if
it.
you're not perfect. None of us are perfect.
Hey,
No.
18. That's what I put in my notes on the own it. The first one. Own the fact
Mhm.
that you are different.
Yes.
Own.
And what you don't like about yourself, you change. Don't look for
Yes.
nobody else to give you a pat on the back and be like, oh, this is, because they're not going to do it. And sometimes if they do it in your face, they're going to cut your throat or stab you in the back behind your back.
Whoa.
There's a quote that used to, I can't remember what it is, but I'm going to go look for it. And it said it was how they don't not to take compliments so heavily, because you allowing people to control your mood, your energy feel. Because what if somebody fusses at you or somebody don't compliment you? Don't do everything for a compliment. But your energy is your energy, and you allowing other people to control it. And a lot of us, attention, we out here seeking attention. And when the attention fades, what happened with us? People out here killing themselves because of social media. Oh, deleting. People out here deleting themselves. People out
Mm-hmm.
here stressing because they don't get a certain amount of attention. Even when they're a kid, like, you have to teach your kids sometime. My daughter said, I remember when I was 4, we was in a store and it was something I liked, and you said you didn't like it. And then after you said you didn't like it, I said I didn't like it. And then you said, Vivica, you are yourself. You like what you like. I like what I like. Always be yourself. Don't like something because somebody else like it.
Yeah.
And that's evolving high. You can't, because I don't like something. You think I'm supposed to not like you because you don't like something?
Right.
That's why how we become a body. Everybody has their way of doing things. Everybody like what they like. That's diversity.
Absolutely. But nobody respects diversity.
Only a
These,
certain, only I'm gonna say about 99.9% of people you run into will
mm-hmm,
respect your diversity and authenticity.
mm-hmm, I agree. And I feel like being diverse in people's minds, they look at it as being divided. You know what I'm
No.
saying?
Yeah, I
Yo,
understand what you're
yo,
saying.
what's up? What up, gang?
Hold on. I gotta stop
Okay.
the. Okay, there we go. Now I'm good.
What
That shit was
up,
good.
man? What's good, Dre?
What's up,
What,
Mister Listen?
what's going on, man? Good to see you, man. We got A-Team in the building.
What's up, 18? What's up, Dot?
How are you?
Yeah,
I'm.
man. Shoot, man. Shoot, we just up here vibing, man. I kind of wanted to take a break from just reacting on YouTube videos, man. Hey, bro, I'm a huge nerd, man. So I got just I think I'm a philosopher in my head, man. So I got a lot of stuff that I've jotting down over the years, and I figured, man, I just needed a break from the whole YouTube, just looking at videos to respond. I really wanted to tap into things that are genuine conversations. So I was just reading some things, and I felt like 18 definitely was relating to a lot what I was on. Have you been listening? Cause I want to get your insights on this stuff too.
Oh yeah. I was just listening and like
Okay,
I was
okay.
I was
What
hearing
you
what she
think?
said. I was
Yeah,
hearing what she said about
ain't it deep, bro? How she broke it down?
yeah, and it made me think.
Yo, you said make you think. Then you got cut off. Damn. But you hear that 18, right? It made him.
Yeah, yeah,
Yo,
but yeah, we
it.
have to we it start from like when we kids, like if you think back to it,
Mm-hmm.
our mothers were so controlling. They and honestly, like some people will not admit it, but mothers are more controlling than fathers. They want to control everything you do. And because I came up with the controlling, tried to be controlling mother,
Uh,
I just let my kids pick out certain things and do certain things. And I remember she said to me one day, she said, "You just let your kids do what they want to do." I said, "No." I said, "It's to build confidence,
yeah.
it's to build self assurance,
Come on.
it's to build individuality."
Yeah.
I said, "This is why I said, I don't care if they go to school with rain boots on, yellow rain boots, a green, whatever, and a purple, whatever, because they have to learn to like what they like." And you couldn't
Mm,
tell my daughter here was natural. You
they
couldn't
gotta
tell her
learn
that
what they
them
like.
two
Wow,
puffs,
that's deep. That's
you couldn't
deep.
tell her them two puffs didn't give her superpowers.
There you go.
Oh,
There you
on top
go.
of that, my kid just does whatever he wants anyway. He don't listen to me for nothing.
No, when it comes to a certain point, they're disciplined. But when it comes to certain things, like you wear this, not that. Like you don't look good in this, and you looked good in it,
Yeah.
and they really was jealous. You shouldn't do this, or you shouldn't do that. Or you can't do this. I'm not. My son told me when he was like 7. He said, "Mom, you always say I can't, don't live in this house." Yeah, I
Mm.
can't, don't live here. But discipline, they were good with discipline because they said I was mean. I was a disciplinary on one hand,
Uh-oh.
but certain things like they
You were
did.
cussing them kids out 18.
I didn't cuss them out unless they needed it. Yeah.
Oh no. 18 ain't play no games, boy. Good
No, but I
day.
didn't like yell and scream in the morning. I didn't wake them up rough. I remember when
Yo, you remember when what?
my daughter was a toddler. And I
Okay.
was waking her up. We were on vacation. We used to vacation a lot as a family. And I must have shook my daughter too rough. And my brother said to me, he said, "Why is you waking her up?" Now he don't have kids, but he said to me, "Why are you waking her up like that? That's
Yeah.
rough. You're
Yeah.
rough. Don't
Yeah.
do that to her. When you wake up, wake them up in a manner you will want to be waking up because
Wow.
you're gonna make their whole day bad." So I used to sing, go in their rooms, open their blinds, and sing "Rise and Shine" or something, even though I couldn't sing.
Oh, that's
But
cool.
you set the tone for your children.
Wow.
You set the tone of how they're going to be. We set that tone. And I always wanted my kids to be individuals and different, like not keep up with the masses. And that's what my father always told me. You don't have to keep up with the masses. And I'm like that in everything I do. I'm
So
gonna
so
buy
let
it.
me
I'm not gonna go ahead.
so let me ask you something. Do you think that's the whole concept of the ownership, having pride and being having pride of stuff that you own, taking self accountability? It's starting there, and solely being on. Does that start, or should that start when you're a kid as an adolescent? You should be raised with that mindset
It
though.
start at toddler age, and you have to
Gotcha,
be taught because
gotcha.
remember, kids are watching from the time they come out the womb. If
Mm-hmm.
you want to know how a person, my father always said, if you want to know how a person really is,
Mm-hmm.
watch the motion of their children. I don't care how, because when we go to when folks go to church, they acting, they
Well,
pretending.
I'll add on to that by
Yes,
saying that
sir.
they're listening, they're watching before they leave the womb.
Yeah,
Ooh.
they do. They taking it all in. They
Yeah,
could listen. They could
from the
listen,
moment
but they're
they're
watching. Once they get out the
yes,
womb, they're really watching you.
but as soon as their brain is developed, they're already
Mm.
sensing everything. They like if the mama is pregnant and the baby's in the belly and the mama's cursing somebody off, the baby
Yeah,
knows
they
that.
listen. They're
Yeah,
listening.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
where they
they
learn their
hear it.
social skills from.
you think the emotions is attached to that too? The baby feel
Yeah,
the
because
emotions of the mother.
your nervous
Oh
system,
shit.
your
Oh
So
yeah,
energy,
damn.
pregnant.
So
Oh,
let
your
me
bro,
ask
nervous
you something.
they
system.
So
feel
y'all think
they
so the mother's emotions, the baby take on that shit too?
Yes, because of the
Yep.
nervous
And
system.
it comes down to sex too. Like even like people contrary to popular belief,
I'm
sex
glad you
is
said
actually
that.
good while you're pregnant.
We're gonna
It's
talk
like it
about that,
does.
brother. We're gonna talk
Yeah.
about sex energy, sex magic. We're gonna talk
If
about
you
that
like
right
to,
now.
if you like to fight while I know people who like to fight when they was pregnant. When they can't, when their child is a whole monster
Hmm.
at 2, at 3, and then they'll wonder why their child just disregards what they say, falls out because they took on your energy. We are all a field of energy, and I keep saying that. And that video, you have to watch that video and dissect it. The
Yeah,
doctor I was
yeah,
talking about. Yeah,
yeah,
we are all, even our hair. Our hair is a part of our nervous system.
yeah. And not only we're all electromagnetic, so
Hmm.
essentially we're all magnets.
And you
So
will attract what you are. You will attract what you're thinking. If you
absolutely,
think you are a bad person, you're gonna attract bad people. If you think
yeah,
bad people are around you and you give off that
yeah.
type of energy,
Even
that's what you're gonna get
you
back.
even you even attract what you ain't thinking about through your
Yep,
subconscious.
yep. You
Yeah,
have to reprogram your subconscious mind. I remember my
absolutely.
cousin told me that.
That's some real shit your cousin told
Yep,
you.
yep.
Hmm? Yeah. What you say about shenanigans?
I was just agreeing.
Oh yeah, man. So I feel like once we understand the concept of, I guess, what we're saying, this stuff starts when you're young, and parents essentially set the tone. Where does it come? to a point now where we can feel like we can uh manifest what it is, what good intentions we want to come back to us. Like, how do we set ourselves up after once we took an accountability and we go out into the world and we want what we want to manifest
First
to
of
us.
all,
Like how
you have to
well,
spend time alone. You have to spend a whole lot of time alone.
Well, for me, it's a little different. For me, over the years and everything that I've tried doing, it's kind of like I've gotten to that point where it's like when you stop searching is when you will find what you need.
Yeah, you shouldn't chase
You
nothing.
can't, yeah, you can't go looking for it because the whole time,
Mm-hmm.
if you end up chasing something, that's all you're doing the rest of your life.
oh
Is
wow.
chasing that. You
You,
You're
can't.
yep,
never satisfied,
Yeah,
essentially.
you're never
yep,
never satisfied. As soon as you get that, you want more.
yep,
Damn.
yep.
Wow.
And you notice
So
when people in their
wow.
teens, you'll notice people hang out. Well, you will notice that. Have you ever noticed that you didn't fit in a lot when you was little and in
Yeah,
your teens, and then when you got about 25, you just started separating
yeah.
yourself from people, and
Hmm.
you came around like-minded people.
Yeah, you
Oh
you
well, that's
notice
what
you notice you was a lot more curious than the average. You know what I mean? You wanted to dive a little deeper than people typically
You felt
would.
like you had to
oh
have
that's what I
people
was gonna
around you.
that's what
Hmm.
I was gonna talk about earlier when I brought up the introverts and the extroverts, like
Yeah.
because my brother, who's no longer here,
Oh,
and
sorry, brother.
my brother and my best friend that I have now, like I'm a very introverted person. So like when I'm in public, I don't talk to anybody. I get the worst type of public anxiety. Like I just don't like being in big crowds. And both my brother and my best friend, they're both those types of people that like they could talk to anybody and make friends with anybody. So like anytime I was with them and they was with a big group of people, like I was always just like keeping to myself. And if somebody asked me a question, like I would answer it, but without giving them eye contact. And my brother and my best friend, like they're both those type of people that are really good at just being like, oh no, 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 he's not weird, he's just doing his thing. And then there's the like how somebody truly cares about you is like that person that could just like that person that's okay with your silence.
Oh, that part. That and 18 was talking about it earlier when she was talking about the Shaolin monks. That's an exercise that they practice. They practice being silent, and they're intentional about practicing the art of breathing and slowing, because all of that coincides with decision making and being impulsive. Our
And
sense
peace.
of time
And
and how
peace
we
too. All
perceive it,
that
and
coincides
peace.
with peace too.
Yeah, all of
And
that. Yeah.
they live by peace and not they don't put their
Yeah, peace
value
and
in things.
tranquility.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. That's deep. That's deep. That's deep. Very deep. So,
Yeah. Both of my kids
um,
are introverts.
yeah. So also too, I think one essential piece too is being able to be resilient.
Hmm.
Like after you necessarily don't get the results that you were looking for from what you manifested, understanding that this doesn't define what I'm trying to manifest, like it's never gonna happen. You know what I mean? Sometimes going through a process to greatness requires a lot of failure. And so understanding and learning how to lose, I feel will essentially help us sustain winning. So what do y'all think about that?
Oh yeah. I mean, a lot of it comes down to like instant gratification and shit like that. Because like the way the brain works
Yes,
is like
sir.
once you achieve something, the dopamine goes off in your fucking brain.
Bingo.
Yep, dopamine goes off in your brain as soon as you achieve something. So like if I take a sip of coffee, automatically my brain feels that fucking dopamine rush just from the
Yep.
fucking caffeine. And
Yep.
then so the what my brain learns is if I wake up in the morning, I can have that drink of coffee. And then my brain
Right.
expects that every morning.
Right.
Every single morning, my brain is gonna expect that. And the minute
Right.
I wake up and don't drink that coffee, all of a sudden I'm gonna feel like shit because my brain is like, well, I'm not getting what I need.
And your body is dependent on it. I said we become dependent on chemicals. We
Oh
become
wow.
chemically dependent. And then
Right.
another thing, you can't say failure because we learn. Don't humans learn through trial and error?
That's right.
Don't we have to learn through trial and error
That's
and
right.
how to dissect, acknowledge what we did wrong, what we could do better the next time?
Absolutely.
Ain't that owning
Absolutely.
your stuff?
Yep.
And every failure is not a fail because some stuff is not for you.
Come on.
What's for you is for you.
That's right.
And that's right, is that Lily in battle, we cannot heal in the environment that broke us. And that's why
Ooh.
sometimes you have to get away. When you get like in your 20s, you realize these people, some people do and some people don't.
For sure.
They mask reality with partying all the time. You
Damn.
notice people who gotta always be in a hyper environment, hyperactive environment,
Hell yeah. They
they're
always gotta
not
have something
dealing with
going on.
reality.
Gotta have something going on all
They
the
can't
time.
Well,
sit by themselves because they don't want to deal with reality. They don't want to deal with themselves.
Yeah. What you gotta say, Shanann?
I'll take it a step above that and also say like we got to stop telling ourselves that we failed.
That's what
Because
18 was saying. Yep.
yeah, that self shaming is where like that self shaming is where things like that's where you start setting yourself up for failure. Because like I know when I was addicted to meth and shit, and then after going to rehab and shit, they were always telling me like I was always like, oh, I made the biggest mistake of my life. I should have never done that shit. I should have never hung out with the people. And they were like, what the fuck are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. You were just doing you. But
Wow.
you have to know like the only way to come out of it is just understanding, okay, like that's the road that's the path that I picked for myself. And now I'm in the spot that I am now. So all I can do is take where I am now and change it. It doesn't mean that I fucked up anything. That just means that's the route that I went.
Damn.
Because as soon as you say you fucked up, now in the back of your head, you're just thinking, okay, so when's the next time I'm gonna fuck up? And then when am I gonna fuck up after that? And then after that, now you're just expecting yourself to fuck up at some point
Yep. Because
because
Damn.
you
you
yourself you fucked up
acknowledge,
in the first
yeah,
place.
you acknowledge that this wasn't no good. And when you be real, people can't handle real people. That's
Nah.
why most of us be to ourselves.
Yeah.
That's
Because
exactly why
when
most of us be to ourselves most of the
man,
time.
you're right. Because people are, like you said, 18, and I keep saying it. You said this shit earlier. People are, especially publicly, people don't like to get critiqued.
Nope.
No.
Even if it's something wrong.
Hell
Even
yeah.
if it's something you could tell them, you could pull them to the side and tell them you got an odor. They're gonna curse you all the way out.
Hell yeah.
And then later on they'll come to you and they'll say, oh, thank you, because people was talking about me behind my back. But I told you to your face and I didn't tell nobody else.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell you something else. When we're out and about, we're always aware and sensitive, very sensitive to what's going on around us.
For sure.
We could feel energy. We could feel when things are about to happen. We
Absolutely.
will
And
leave a
here's the
place
thing. And here's the
because
thing. You can't feel guilty for setting boundaries to guard your energy either.
no. And
Forget
when you
that.
in a certain place,
Family,
you can,
family, friends, I don't give a
yep.
damn.
And when you in a certain
And
place, you could feel when something about to go down
you can feel it. And,
before it
and,
even
and
happens.
particularly dealing with people that you care about. Those are the environments that you have to really guard your energy because of how it's presented. It don't present itself as negative energy. So you solely
Right.
gotta be on that level where you can feel really be sensitive to the spirit. You know what I mean? To the energy to understand
And if you're
because
not by yourself, Mr.
uh,
Lister, if you don't sit with yourself, if you're always in an environment that's always going,
yeah,
you can't feel when people come to you unreal. You can't because and I can't say that and I'm not going to sit up here and lie because when we were young, we all wanted to be accepted. So we all were in a group when we were young. We
yeah.
all wanted to be accepted by people, even when they didn't accept us. We probably did little
Let's
stupid
talk
things that
about
we
it.
should not have
Let's
done
talk
to be
about it.
accepted. And
Let's
I'm
talk
being
about it.
authentic. I don't
Uh,
have time for the. I'm not a Joe Donut. Don't
yes.
glaze me. Tell me the
Yep.
truth. Even friends,
Why?
I don't want people
Mhm.
around me that's not going to pull me to the side and be like, well, you shouldn't have did so and so and so and so. Because sometimes we unconsciously do things because that's the type of environment or the type of thing that we were taught and we know to do.
Yeah.
There were people outside. I feel like my grandmother, God rest her soul, who died when I was young. I felt like she always protected me and she always kept people in my realm that pulled me to the right side. That's why I didn't get caught up in no stuff. And I don't think I'm better than nobody because I ain't nobody. I'm just me. You
Hey,
understand what I'm
hey,
saying?
T, I'm gonna ask you something. Cause I asked the chat this in a live or two earlier. I don't know if y'all was in here, but I said, why is it in the hell that we are attracted to shit that ain't necessarily attracted to us? Why do we reject shit that we don't want, but want us essentially is good for us? But everything we sense to chase that's running away from us, we want it even more. Like instinctually, where does that come from? From a humanistic one. What y'all think?
Am I able to answer that? I know
Hell
you asked
yeah.
Yeah,
Stacey,
you
but can it?
can.
Hell no.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Yeah, I need both of y'all. What's good?
so I know, like for me, like I know, like when it comes to the very first humans, when it came to hunter gatherer tribes,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
the whole point was to get the whole tribe to like you, because if the whole tribe liked you, you had a higher chance of surviving. It's a natural instinct. We naturally want to be liked by everybody. And when it came to a lifestyle like hunter and gathering, it was the healthiest choice. But now
Right.
we live in a society where that survival is no longer necessary.
Right.
So, but we stay stuck in that mindset, like, oh, if everybody likes me, I have a better chance. If everybody likes me, I have a better chance. But we
Right,
have
bro.
laws and protection and all types of shit like that. So it's like it's not as necessary for everybody to like you in order to be able to navigate through the world now. But we
Right.
stay stuck in that mindset. And then when we feel like people don't like us, it's like, oh shit, like now
Yep.
I can't do what I need to do. But it's like
Right.
if I go to work and I don't like the people that I fucking work with, it's like,
Yeah.
well, I don't come to work to make friends.
Yeah.
You
Right.
know what? You
18, it
correct.
was good seeing you, girl.
I'm back.
Oh,
I'm back.
yeah. I'm talking
You
about off
correct.
camera. It was
Oh,
good seeing you, man.
oh yeah. I look crazy.
No, you
I'm
don't.
correct. You correct. Like you get a sense of when you get, like I say, when you get in your 20s, you get a sense of they ain't gotta like me. When you get in your 30s, it becomes more of a strength. When you get in your 40s, you really just don't even give a darn.
Yeah.
When
And
you
I
turn
agree.
50, you
Yeah,
just
I
be
agree
like the
with you
hell
too,
with
Shaq.
everybody. And you
It
don't,
started at our most primitive stage, bro. Like
yup, yup,
that hunter and gatherer shit you was talking about.
yup,
And like you said, through evolution, we evolve. And not only that, how we perceive things evolves as well.
yup. And that's why we have to watch how we perceive certain things and certain people. And then
Yes, ma'am.
another thing, like your people, like you said, people you work with don't have to like you. You just there so that your job can run. That's why you there. You're there so it could run like a well-oiled machine. And if you know your purpose and if you walking in purpose, like when I was my last job, I was at the hospital and the department manager would say, "You always putting out fires. Why are you always putting out fires?" And I said, "Joe, we're at a hospital." I said, "People need what they need. My only thing is to make sure that this ship runs as smoothly as possible when I'm here. And we're only as strong as our weakest link. And if sometime you got to take the chain for the weakest link for it to run smoothly, then that's what you do." I mean, that's my perspective. I don't know about anybody else's because I'm
Who
not a
you
slacker.
no
I'm
doubt.
still
What you
getting
say?
paid while I'm on the clock. So
No
why
doubt.
can't I go if a floor nurse call me for something? I'm talking about the department head nurse
Yeah.
call me or email me for something. And they say, well, so and so was working my floor today and they didn't bring me this such and such and such.
Yeah.
I don't grunt. I don't grumble. If I was downstairs, I just went and got it and took it there.
Okay,
I
well let
wasn't
me
getting
ask you
paid
something.
no less.
Let me ask you something. Because that's very interesting. Why is it that something that isn't directly involving you bothering you? What is it? Why is it? Is I can see if I was taken away from what I was got paid here to do, like my
Yes.
performance in my particular field. If I was lacking doing some other shit, that's one thing. But if my performance and what I was hired to do is A1 classified, and I'm still able to put out fires, what is it to you if I'm
Oh,
not that?
my supervisor, the department head, he loved
Yeah.
me to death. They wonder
Yeah,
why.
no, I know. I'm saying
Yeah, yeah.
hypothetically though,
It
like
bothers other
we,
people because
yeah,
me
just in
and my
general.
supervisor and let me tell y'all something.
Case in point,
My
before you,
supervisor,
okay,
the department head, was
yeah,
a short white man, blonde
picture,
hair, blue eyes. I'm talking about so white.
yeah,
He did not tan. He burned.
yeah,
My immediate supervisor was a black man.
uh-oh,
When one day he gonna try to tell me because the department head worked one day. I didn't know what I didn't know that other nurses were complaining to him about what people around me wasn't doing. And they told him you only got 3 good people in this department
no,
on, for this shift or whatever, because we was morning shift. So my supervisor, you know how it is in the hospital, everybody's screwing everybody. And I
mm-hmm.
wasn't that type of person.
What they say? This
And he was
my
screwing
work,
other people.
a bunch of work
Yes.
husbands,
And they
a
were
bunch of,
sucking up to him. I don't suck up to people.
yeah,
I do what I'm supposed to do.
for
So
sure,
he just got mad with me telling me, he told me one day, because Joe worked one day and he saw what they were doing.
yeah,
Okay, it's cameras all over the hospital on the outside in the parking lot. So I'm cool. I be to myself, but I like to laugh. So one of the guards, I don't know how we became um sociable from day one,
gotcha.
but he would show me stuff on the camera. People would leave, people would go in the car, people would go in the car and
Yeah,
be screwing.
That girl had
People
the
would
boy. You had the
leave
tea,
with
boy.
people. Yeah,
You had
I
you
didn't
had
have
the
the tea. I
tea.
don't call it tea. I had what was really going on. And I would just be
Yeah.
looking at people. People would be dating people, going in this room, screwing
Stop.
people. Like
Why?
it would be funny. So Joel said to me, he said, "Have you seen so and so and so and so?" I said, "No." But I know they had went off campus. They went and paid their bills and they went and did whatever they had to do and come back because that's what they used to do. So he worked that whole weekend. That Monday he must have met with my supervisor. That Wednesday we had a meeting. He said, "Why could I only find?" It was one day he could only find me. I was the only one out of the 3 crew working. My manager, my black supervisor was on my ass, y'all.
Come
So
on,
I
man.
told Joe, I said, "Joe," and I said, "They setting me up for failure." I was off that weekend and I actually took a whole weekend off. I said, "They leaving my departments empty. And it's like I have to run around." I said, "I want to leave this department." So first I went to my supervisor. He said, "You ain't leaving here because you don't know your job." I said, "Oh, really? You're not leaving here." So I said, "Well, okay. This is just me. This is just my character. I'm not arguing with nobody." But me and him had got into it before because my son was in ICU and I was on the phone while I was putting my stuff in my cart, the medicine and stuff in my carts that I needed. I was FaceTiming my son after he got out and he said he was going to school. So I was FaceTiming him. He came in there and he cursed me out. So I told Joe, I said, "I need to meet with you, him, and me. I'm going to tell you what I got to tell you, but I'm going to use my professional words. I'm going to Harvard on you." So I told him what I had to tell him. And I told him, "Don't you ever curse at me again because I'm not your wife, your child, or any other one of these witches that you screwing around here." And I said it just like that.
What'd he say?
He couldn't say nothing because Joe told him he was going to write him up for that because that was very unprofessional. So you know what Joe said to me?
What'd
He
he say?
said, "You could go anywhere in this hospital you want to go." And I said, "Well,
Oh,
Joe," I said, after he told me
now,
I couldn't leave my
now it's starting to
department,
make sense. Now,
"I
okay.
got a sign." He said to me, "I got a sign for you to leave this department." I said, "Oh, really?" So that's when I called Joe and I said,
Yeah.
"Joe, I need you to print out every email that was sent to you about my quality of work." He
Mm-hmm.
said, "You need all those emails?" I said,
You
"Yes, sir."
damn right.
He
You
print every last one out. That night, that evening, because I worked the double, I went and got it. I sat it on my supervisor's desk.
Listen, people working double overtime for your demise.
Listen,
Fuck
listen.
that. Fuck
I
that.
set it on my supervisor's desk. Like I don't argue. I just come with facts.
Right.
I set it on my supervisor's desk, and he just looked at it, and he looked at me. He looked at it, and he looked at me, and then when I was leaving out, they was crowded around the desk, and I guess they was talking. And you
Mm-hmm.
know, when I walked out, I said, "Oh, but y'all said I don't know my job." How could I not know my job if all this is going down? How could I not know my job? You don't have to give people the energy that you give. If you're there to do a job, you get paid for it, you do it, and you keep it moving.
Yeah. What's crazy, 18, well, I think it makes sense to me now because when you able to be flexible while others seem like they can't, they don't like that shit. Any
Nope.
type of freedom or independence that you display in whatever it is that you want to pursue in life, once your value goes beyond money, which is something most Americans can't comprehend, and you're able to find satisfaction and value in other things, you become more free in what you do. People don't fuck with that
Nope.
at any
Nope.
capacity. Yo, shenanigans. What's good, man? What you got to say about it? Hey, yo, Doc,
I,
we here, man. Whenever you ready, bro.
I
What you
was
got
I
to
was
say,
gonna
bro?
say it's a different situation for me, right? And it's
Okay.
like because like what I heard you say, A team is like you're that person who's always putting out fires. And So if they see you constantly moving around, going to different places, this and that, woo, 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 woo. It's like they already set a certain expectation of you. And once those expectations are set, people don't let that go. Like I know when I was working, like after I got sober and I became a case manager, it was like
Okay.
at first my initial thought with each and every one of my clients, it's like, you know what? My job is to fucking keep you sober. And I had to learn the hard way. Like, no, like that's not what it's about. Like,
No, you can't keep nobody sober. Like
but it
that's
was
two
like,
different. That's like two different things.
but what
What
I'm,
my job and you trying to. You can't get nobody to do. A person is not going to do, but what they want to do. Just
well,
like we
exactly.
can't
But
make
what
nobody
I'm
love
saying
or
is,
like us. But go ahead.
yeah. So like, what I'm saying is like every time some drama would start up, like every time some drama would start up, like a fire is set, right?
Hmm.
I can't just go and put out that fire.
No, you
Even
can't.
when I was working, even when I was working at the psych facility, when I was working at the psych ward, if you are not on the there's a crisis team and then there's the floor team. If you're put on the crisis team and the fire starts, that is your job, is to go put out the fire. But if you are not on the crisis team, you are not supposed to go run out there and put out the fire. That's not
But
your
see what
job.
I'm saying? That's we were two different. We were in two different realms of work.
The psych
I
ward
had to
in a
make sure that
hospital?
I had to make sure that patients got medicine and stuff that they needed to make sure some of these people were on organ floors. It was detrimental. Some of these people needed pain meds just coming out the OR, and there was none in there for the nurses to grab. That's different than you working mental. Because no, if when I was working with kids when I was in my early 20s, I had my advisees. I had to attend to my advisees. I might have wanted to attend to other people's advisees, but I was taught quick. You don't attend to other people's advisees because these kids will manipulate you, and that will cause conflict on the campus when they see that two people are not in unity together because we had to put up a united front. You don't step out of bounds when we were in two different types of work. That's just like if you are an EMS driver or a medic and you riding by a scene and you notice that the medic needs more help. You don't have nothing to do. You just coasting. You're gonna call into uh you're gonna call into the dispatch and say, "Well, I'm gonna stop on this. I'm at the scene of so and so and so and so. We're not gonna come back to the hospital right now because there's a car turned over." You know, that's different. That's two totally different things. Like you can't. I understand what you're saying. You can't be out of bounds with certain stuff, especially with counseling. What happened?
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
just
know what happened.
listening.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
I understand exactly what you're saying. I have a friend who's a nurse on on a psychiatric at a psychiatric hospital.
Okay, so you think the scenarios would be slightly different because the areas in health may like differ.
Yeah, because one is physical and one is mental.
Everything is
Okay,
mental though.
Yeah, because
true.
a lot of times mental pain causes physical pain.
Because I know when I was in the
agree with that.
hospital, when I was in the hospital, like when I had to go to the hospital, they had to put me in the heart attack unit because they had to put me in the heart attack unit because I hadn't eaten for days and I hadn't drink water because I was in the middle of psychosis. Anytime I asked for
Mhm.
pain meds, they wasn't giving me shit. I was in there just suffering in pain. And even though they
That's crazy.
didn't want to let me suffer there in pain, they had to.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like at one
But they had to
point,
monitor your
I get
heart
what
for
you're
some
saying. Like,
reason.
yeah, like in
Mhm.
one way, I agree with you, but in the other way, I also disagree because like even though somebody's in pain, doesn't necessarily mean you got to go there and comfort them right away. Some shit is more important than that.
Well, if I had all my stuff done and the fire needed to be outed, I did it.
But
That's just me.
even then, you know what I'm saying? Even then, like if you go and like let's say all your shit is done, right? And now you ain't got nothing to do but go and comfort everybody else. If you're over there
No, I don't go
instantly,
comfort everybody else. I go fill my stuff up for the next day, or just fill it up for more. All my little areas, all the meds. I go pick out meds that I need for the next day and stuff like that.
but
I see where I'm gonna be.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
referring to like where you're like always putting out fires. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Some
Mm-hmm.
fires don't need to be
Okay.
put out. Some fires are good.
If the nurse
Some
manager is calling for something, then that's something that's really needed. Especially when you're dealing with people that was on the heart unit, and the transplant unit, and the stroke unit, because I wouldn't want nobody in my family or me, nobody to allow me to be in position where if I didn't get this or after surgery, I needed this, it could cause me to have another heart attack. It could cause me to stroke out worse. It could cause me to go in a coma. Just nah. I'm the way I am, and you're the way you are. I have to respect you. Like nobody helped me do my work. Nobody left my work for the next day. So when I come in, my stuff wouldn't be empty. Nobody did that. And guess what? I was never mad. But I did mention to my supervisor when I felt they was trying to sabotage me, because that wasn't me. Leave my stuff the way I leave your stuff when I have to work your floors. But even if you don't, I'm not mad, because that's just me. Like, I just mastered myself to that ability. Well, that's them. This is me. And after my husband died, I didn't go back. My husband died December 19th. I got checks until the end of March, because that's how I used to work. Because you accumulate time according to how you work. I like to work. When work is work, it's not work. And I did not go back. And they walked the supervisor out January 3rd, because he wasn't doing his thing. And they walked a lot of his people, the people that are my co-workers, they walked their asses out too after he walked out. We got to do what we got to do. Is your job valuable? Is it something that you like? Because if you do what you like for work, stuff don't really matter.
You're right.
Yeah, they used to say she don't eat. She thinks she better than us. She don't eat breakfast with us. She don't eat lunch with us. So he's asked me where I be. The department head said, "Where do you be doing lunch and breakfast? Because I know that you're not in with the in crowd. You don't click with nobody, but you always got a smile on your face." I say, "If you want to find me in the morning, I'm in the chapel having my breakfast. If you want to find me in the evening, I'm on the heart unit and looking out the atrium outside, or I am sitting by the water fountain in the middle where Starbucks is, just listening to the water run, regrouping so I could get through the rest of my day."
All of
And that's
that
what we have
is
to learn how to do. We have to
giving Dealing with mental health. That's
Yes.
yep.
If our mental health not right, we can't be right.
That's why you was talking shenanigan when you said that everything is mental. I agree.
Yes.
I agree.
Yes.
Oh yeah, for sure. I agree, man. Well, man, shout out to all the healthcare providers, man, in that field. I can just imagine the stress that y'all be under. Shout out to you too, Lillian, for doing the same work, man. I can't even imagine
Yeah, and a lot of
the
foolery go
workload.
on in the hospital, baby.
I can imagine.
Baby, with the doctors and the nurses, and it's
Mm-hmm.
crazy work.
I've seen it. I was.
You just gotta
I,
stay out of it and stay away from it.
mm-hmm. That's the first time I ever heard that term, work husband. I went. I went to go see somebody that was in the hospital, and I was just casually talking with the nurse and the maintenance guy or somebody, some motherfucker came in there and they had such a rapport, right? And I felt like it was crazy anyway, just looking at that shit. I'm like, man, these motherfuckers is flirting their ass off at
Your
work.
vibration felt it. You
I
felt
felt
it.
that shit, right? So then when the
Mhm.
dude left and another nurse came in and she was like, man, now I'm just talking to my work husband. I said, work husband? What the fuck is that?
And they be some of these nurses be such airheads. They talk to anybody and everybody. They just be
Yeah.
running through the men.
That's
They
why I
be with
said, yo, I said
the
this
men who
nigga look
work in
like
the
the
kitchen,
maintenance. That's why I said this nigga look like the maintenance man. God damn.
the
He look
men
like he fix
who do the
AC units and
floor.
shit.
And then I'm gonna tell
Damn,
you what
bro.
they do when they know a woman is easy. They just pass them right on around.
That's
That's what they
crazy to
do.
me. That's crazy, bro. Damn
The,
healthcare providers,
yep,
freaky as a bitch.
yep. It was one guy. He was dating a nurse, and she was older, and she didn't play. And he told me, he said, I watched her for a long time. He said, you
Yeah.
see all these women in this hospital, they be acting so uppity, but they be out here with everybody. They kitty cat go pity pat for anybody. He said, but
Dang.
I watched her for years. She didn't date nobody in this hospital. She didn't even flirt, mess around with people in this hospital. And he was 38 and she was 52. And
Come
they got
on, man.
married. They got married.
Oh, what's up? Cause
Mm-hmm.
that's how you do it, man.
That
You
is
gotta
crazy.
keep people out your shit, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Salute, Lister, Shaq,
What's
ATM,
going on, Doc?
salute to the
What's
platform. How
up,
y'all doing?
Doc?
Yes,
Salute,
sir,
my
yes, sir.
boy.
Big
Hello,
respect, big
Doc.
respect.
What's
All
going
right, y'all all
on,
right?
gangster? Hell yeah, bro. Good to see you, man.
Yes, sir.
See, y'all was up here dropping them gems down, so let me get some of this action.
Hey, man, come on in, man. Tag you it, brother.
Heck yeah.
What say you, man, about everything we talked
Shit.
about, bro?
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I was saying, what say you about everything we were talking about, man?
Oh,
What
yeah,
you got
all
to
of it
say?
is profound, especially the part where y'all was talking about different energies and different ways you have to react to certain situations at work. Like, people hear the phrase "it's chess, not checkers," but I feel like people downplay it a lot. And I feel like how y'all moving in y'all everyday lives is really 4D chess. Like, this shit is not for the weak. It's not for the ignorant. You
Come
know what I
on now.
mean? And especially to piggyback off what you said in that healthcare field, this is no joke. People's lives are at stake. You know, you in it, you in the thick of it for hours on end,
Yes,
and it's a
sir.
real thing to really just have to maneuver every day on top of juggling everyday
Absolutely.
life, man. So I was just absorbing what y'all was saying, and it's very, very profound, man, for
It
sure.
is, man. It
Peace
is.
and
And
blessings,
it
couch.
applies. Man,
Salute,
man,
couch.
blessings to you. Hey, look, my man on that horse, on that nag. Man, who the nigga on the
Hey, that's a
nag?
nice horse. And make
Who
sure
is
y'all
the
go
nigga on the
subscribe to
nag?
Black Couch X, please. Can everybody please subscribe to Black Couch X?
For real. Hey,
Yeah, I
couch,
love
Yeah, Black
horses.
couch,
Couch.
run me
Good
to the
morning,
store real
man.
quick, couch.
Black Cow, salute to you, fam. Hey
Are you
man, this
training the
dude is on
horse?
his horse.
Yes, I am. He's one of my
Uh-huh.
he's one of my show horses that's getting ready for a show probably the next couple months to a year.
He's a
What's his
beauty,
name?
man. He's a beauty, man. What's his name?
His name is Rocky.
Rocky.
Salute, Rocky. Salute.
Oh
Rocky,
yeah, oh
Rocky.
yeah.
The man, don't let Rocky get bucking, man. He'll throw your ass clear across that damn.
What?
Mhm.
He got to try hard enough. He got to try hard enough.
But if you gentle with them, they gentle with you. I remember my nephew came up the street. He said, Auntie, Star kicked me. I said, what did you do to Star? I said, for Star not to like you, you did something to him for him to kick you. Like, what the hell you want me to do?
I got a racehorse named Star.
I said, if you go in
Come
that
on
pen
now.
again, I say he gonna stomp you. So stay out of that pen with him and the goats.
Straight up.
Yes, sir.
Much
So let
respect to the
me ask you
equestrians.
something, Horseman, man.
Uh-huh.
What you think about what
He
we
got a
talked
pretty
about so
coat.
far, man? About taking accountability and what I mean, kind of putting yourself in position to manifest what you want out of life. Just in general, bro. Like, what say you about what we talking about?
If you're gonna manifest it, put faith behind it. Faith without works is
It's
dead.
dead.
Put faith and work behind it. Yep. You
Yes.
can't
I hear you,
If
manifest
you're
brother.
gonna
without faith
manifest
and work.
if you're gonna manifest something, make sure you put the work behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't just say it and don't do it, because
Come on,
it'll
brother.
never happen.
Right.
Make sure you put the work behind it if you're gonna manifest it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
Like
dead.
me right now.
Yeah.
I'm manifesting to put this horse in the show and win some money. I
Come
just
on
gotta
now.
put the work. I gotta put the work in it to get him there.
Come on
And
now.
that's what I'm doing now.
Come on. I dig it. And,
Yeah.
and to me, that gets into the concept of what I've been on for the past few days. Like, we gotta understand what's truly valuable, which you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean, and which is time.
Right.
So time and value, you can't separate the two. So whether you working on the clock and expecting to get paid, or you
Right.
spending time with Rocky, what you doing right now?
But why
Right.
All of
don't we,
that,
listen,
you know what I'm
why
saying?
as women, we
Yeah.
don't understand. Am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong. We don't understand, because my daddy taught me,
Okay.
if a man spent his time with you, because
Oh
time
yeah.
is the most valuable thing, that man really cared for you.
Oh yeah.
Money, we could always get more money.
True.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
a lot of women used to say my uncles and daddies and them used to give them anything they asked for. They didn't have to
Yeah.
ask for nothing if they saw a need. And
You know what the
sometimes,
secret?
I'm not sugarcoating nothing. My
Yeah.
uncle was married. Some of my uncles
Yeah.
was married. And my father had a main girlfriend. But you
Yeah.
knew what it was. Why do we think that men have to spend an abundance of money on us to show that they care?
Come on now.
Why we think that a date is not just a walk on the beach
Right.
and maybe some ice cream? Why we think that you can't take a picnic basket and sit in a field and just watch the sunrise or the sunset, or just walk the bridge and watch the sunrise or sunset? Why is that not a date in today's society?
Because
Because women
the simple things, the simple things people
is
don't.
boring. It's boring
Born as
nowadays.
fuck.
It's
Born
boring
as fuck.
nowadays.
Why they don't think that a man teaching you something is not like you need to eat better, or you need to exercise.
Yeah.
Not
Come on
saying
back,
everybody gotta
shenanigans,
be
if
a
you
size.
can, brother. Come on back,
Everybody,
shenanigans.
not saying that everybody gotta be a size 10,
Right.
12. You could be a size 16 and your metabolic numbers still be right. You could be an 18 and your metabolic numbers still be right. But when
Yeah.
you get up to that 20, 22 and all that 250 pounds and stuff like that,
Yeah.
you need to do something about it. But why do people think that we must reward ourselves with food all the time? Why we can't find something else to reward ourselves with.
Well, the
'Cause
honest
everybody,
answer is only
Right.
is
everybody trying
OnlyFans.
to keep up an image.
Come on, brother.
It's
Come
OnlyFans.
on.
We live
That
in a
makes sense to me.
OnlyFans culture today. That's what it
It's
is.
all about
Every,
what's
that
presented
that
is having, you know what I mean, a reward.
that
It's
that's
like
about it.
we gotta be taught and engineered for everything. We can't have no independent feeling outside of what we're being engineered to do. Especially during
Yeah.
social media age. That shit is crazy. What you
And
gotta
we
say, man?
What's really sad about it too is that this is strictly an American problem.
I can't even hear him. Can y'all hear him?
it's becoming
Yeah,
a
I can hear 'em.
problem in other places now too, because I hear a lot of people talking about dating in certain places, especially Thailand. I see
Yeah.
a lot of men over in Thailand getting hoodwinked by women of the night, and they know they women of the night, but that's the woman that they choose. And I said, I wonder because that's what's in their spirit. Like,
Well, when it comes
Yeah.
to
Cause
Thailand, those
cause
aren't
in
even
Thailand,
those aren't even
dating is
women.
a whole different mindset. Hey
Oh yeah,
yo,
they
hey
ain't even women
shenanigans.
in
I can't even
Thailand.
hear
Those
you,
are
bro.
men.
Come back on. Come back.
shenanigans. He said, drop
Yeah,
out and
Shanann, I
come
can't hear
back
you.
because he can't hear
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I
And
can't
this
hear
the
him.
crazy part though. This the crazy part.
Okay.
Those though, if I'm a man and I'm in Thailand and I already know what the hell these women about, why the hell I'm gonna go over there and go for it?
Because there's something in your spirit that want it and you don't want to
Oh,
acknowledge,
damn
you don't want
right.
to own your shit. Like we were saying earlier, you don't want to own your mess. You don't want to acknowledge it and work on it because
Yep.
you could be addicted in society. You could be addicted to anything. And that's what
Mm-hmm.
people don't understand. You could become addicted to another person. And it's not
Right,
that you love them or in love with them. You just addicted to the essence of them. And you really don't want them. You really want somebody else or you with somebody else. But you just addicted to the essence of that person. You
Good
understand
God
what I'm
Almighty.
saying?
Damn.
she just dropped some gems then.
Just dropped the gym, bro.
Yeah. She just dropped some gems then.
Yeah. What you gotta say, Doc?
Got you there?
Yeah, I
You
am.
there?
Hold on, the signal bad. Let me
Oh, okay, bro.
pull a shot and drop out and come
Okay,
back
my
up.
fault. Okay.
You good? You good? All
And
right.
then on top of that, from what I be hearing, ain't half of them women in Thailand ain't they crossovers?
But it's like that here. It's not just
Well, yeah,
Thailand. It's here. It's like that here.
but
Is
see,
there any difference anywhere else? A lot of women fake the funk
them
to get
motherfuckers,
y'all where they want y'all, and then when they get y'all where they want y'all, they don't even really want y'all. They want you, and then they want who in their inboxes because they like to tell the good men they inbox is blowing up, or either they out there with somebody else and they're talking down about you, and they're only
right,
with you for
right,
financial reasons.
right. It's
Mm,
crazy. It's crazy.
it's deep.
That's just like me and my cousin was talking the other day. And he said he want a woman from back in the day. I said, boy, that shit ain't like that no more, boy.
But they don't want us because we
No,
born and we
he
ain't
talking about
giving it
like
up
how
quick.
women was back in the day,
No, they don't
commit,
want us. They don't want the ones that are left that
Come on
are
back, Doc.
single or widowed and were
right.
taught. And then you really don't want the women from back in the day because I'm gonna tell you this. A lot of us don't like to talk about it. But Big Mama complained about Pops, but
Yeah,
she never
yeah.
did nothing about it. But you know why she didn't do nothing about it? Because she had a baby by Jack down the street or across the street, but she ain't tell
True,
you that shit.
true,
Big
true
Mama,
that.
the women, shout out to Messy Mashawn. Bitches ain't shit. Men couldn't do the things that men couldn't do the things that they do if the women didn't involve themselves.
Right, right.
And women are very seductive when it comes to men, and they're very jealous. If you say if they see your man is good, oh, they gonna try to seduce him, no
Oh
doubt.
yeah,
Yeah.
oh
They
Ain't no
don't
yeah.
give
doubt
a fuck
about it.
about him. They just want to
Oh
be with
yeah,
them just to make the other girl
just
mad. They don't give
Just
a
to
fuck.
try to make you feel like,
That's crazy.
and that's why I be telling people,
You'll give up
baby,
your vagina. You'll give up your vagina.
that's
man.
because they
Listen,
don't
man.
value their yawny. They don't realize how deep it is sleeping with another person.
Man, I told
Mhm.
you, man. I seen some
Where
crazy.
everybody go?
The craziest shit I ever seen was in church. I seen a pastor leave his wife.
Yes.
I seen the pastor leave his wife for a regular woman in church, like a regular, and she wasn't know she was a thought. How about that? And he
hey,
left his wife for her, and I'm
hey,
like, boy, hell
hey.
no, but I done
Uh,
seen some shit.
listen. Let's cut the bullshit, bro.
And the
I
pastors
don't
be
give a fuck if
pulping
he don't know.
pimping,
I don't give a damn if he don't know pastor. He seen that ass
And he
and
went
that was
and
it.
for it.
and told the kids, tell your mama I ain't coming home no more.
Straight up, straight
Straight up.
up.
No, it's not that he's seen it. She already gave it to him. How much you want to
Yeah.
bet she ain't seduce him?
Either way.
I had
See
pastors say
it.
it's women,
Listen.
it's
With a
females that
man,
come. They
listen.
would
When
listen,
you,
listen, listen. Let me tell you this first. It's females that would come to church with a mini skirt on and no undies,
man,
sit
we
in the
know all
front
of that.
row with their legs open.
We know
Yep.
all of that, but
Okay.
you can't put no expectations on somebody. That's what they are. That's who
Mm-hmm.
they are. So
Right.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
not surprised. What the fuck up is the preacher fucking up. I
Yep.
don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what she do.
Exactly.
She gonna do what she do. She ain't got to do shit but put the dress on.
That's it.
If I'm a motherfucker who like that and it's immoral, I'm gonna fuck. And she ain't got
But
to
that's a
be.
man.
She ain't
That's in
got
a
to do
man's
no
nature.
seducing. That's what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. The man's nature supersedes the preacher.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I mean. The preacher want to hit that ass too.
And but what do you have to do? You have to cast that spirit down.
Yeah,
Like you say, like you
it's
just
got to
said, you have
be
to own it, you have to
right,
acknowledge it, and you got to work
right.
on it.
Yeah, but you do that shit before you goddamn start leading the people.
Exactly.
You can't be
That
a
part.
preacher and then be working on the shit while you're a preacher, man.
Shit.
You know what I mean?
Man.
You know what I mean? You fucking
Man.
bitches talking about the Lord dealing with, man. Come on, man. Come on,
Man.
man. Come on, bruh. You know what I mean? We all know what
And,
it is when she
it
wearing the
didn't
dress.
just start
We all know
today.
what it is.
It
No,
didn't
it
just
just
start
it's been
today.
going
This been
on
going on for years, man.
years,
Hell
But
yeah.
when you say
years.
women back in
But
the day,
what I'm
explain
saying
to me
is
what you mean.
it's the sinner fault that they place that mantle on the preacher that when he do fuck up, that's why the fall is so hard.
Right,
But if
right.
the
My husband's
expectation was
uncle,
lower,
my late
yeah,
husband uncle is a preacher, and you know what he
yeah.
said to me? He used to say to the
What is that?
congregation all the time, "Don't worship me. I'm a man just like y'all. Y'all
Straight
better
Right.
up.
worship God."
Being
He
real. He
tell
being
them, "Don't
real with the
worship me.
flock.
Y'all better worship God."
You being real with him, man.
And
Hey,
exactly.
shenanigans.
Now
What can we? You
I can
back, bro?
respect him
I
on
can't
that.
hear you.
I
Oh,
can
can
respect
you hear
him
me?
on that.
Okay, I got you
Yes,
now. Okay.
we can hear you now.
I can respect him on that. Yes.
Yeah, that's what
That
it
that's
is, man. You got these
that's that's
preachers
that's one of the biggest
that,
problems I got with religion, bro. It's just like I
yeah,
can't have someone sitting up in the church saying, "Don't fuck this person, don't fuck that person,"
right.
and after the congregation done, they fucking popping somebody in the back.
Right. Right.
You already
Right.
know. You
Or they
already
messing with
know.
little kids, or they messing with little
And,
kids.
man,
Exactly. Exactly.
yep,
That's the part I don't get.
yep.
Like
Yeah,
what?
that's what I'm saying,
Like
man. People worrying about the sinner gonna do what they do. What's fucked up is the saints is fucking up. The people who believe in
right.
God is
Mm-hmm.
fucked up.
And I'm gonna tell
And
you what the
you
problem
can't
is.
effectively convert nobody. You can't convert nobody from atheism or anything if you know what I mean. Stay in an open book. Because
But you
people
know what's
gonna
crazy
become
too?
analytical to
They're
combat
too religious.
them
Too
accepting
religious.
Christ. They're gonna look at your life
Yep.
and be like, man, you full of shit.
They too religious. They don't got salvation. They got
Too
religion.
religious.
Too religious. Too
Too religious,
judgmental.
yo.
Cause you could
Yeah.
my friend in middle school was elementary school was Muslim. And I learned
Yeah.
a whole lot of stuff from her. You talk about they are the most patient people. It wasn't no yelling, no screaming,
Right.
no cussing, no fussing. It's just they operate in solitude. Monks, they
Right.
operate in solitude too. And I learned a whole lot from Muslims and monks.
Yeah. And let me tell you something. I learned a lot from good Christians too. But here's the thing. People really, really need to get a relationship with the person that's preaching.
They need to get
Yeah, man, you gotta and ain't this talking about with God. If you go to church every Sunday, you need to know who the fuck preaching. You need to do the necessary research to get to know the preacher.
Yes, sir.
Because let me tell you what go on. What a lot of motherfuckers don't know. A lot of preachers are Freemasons, and a lot of Freemasons do a real high level Freemasons do a lot of magic that is cloaked in Christianity. So a lot of rituals that go on in church are Masonic, and people don't even understand it. So like I'm saying, man, you got to really know what your preacher a part of. Is he a part of any fraternities? What he be on?
And most of them are a part of fraternities. Most of them are.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm a part of a fraternity, and I'm gonna tell you right now, we pray to a different God when we take our oath.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up. And I done been out here plenty of times with showing my shit, but
But I'm gonna tell you this:
we pray to
it's
a
hard
different
to
God when we
find.
take that oath. I don't
It's
give a
hard
damn
to find good
what you've been
Christians. It's
told.
hard to find good Christians because they be hateful. Especially
Right.
the women. The women be hateful as hell, and the mothers of the church done cause a whole bunch of hell. And then now they older, they want to go to church, and they mad at you. All they do is gossip. Even in when I was an intercessor, I'd be like, why is you discussing this when she told us this as an intercessor? We shouldn't be discussing a business with nobody outside this room. Like with nobody outside this room. Like, and that's what made me, fall away from the church. Like they be straight, they just straight up phony.
It is, man. And it's like the aspect of a church changing lives by feeding the hungry and feeding and clothing the hungry and homeless. That is supposed to be the mission of the church. And I feel like if your church ain't doing that, you ain't what are you doing?
Well, in the AME church, most of the money goes to the bishop. Most of the money that's made, they have to. In the AME church, all the money goes to the bishop. The bishops are millionaires.
Man,
I remember my aunt in Brooklyn. My aunt when she moved back. When my aunt moved back, my aunt said, I'm not going back to an AME church. She said, because my bishop left all his kids $7.5 million. I forgot how much.
It's not just
no,
AME.
I'm not saying it's AME,
it's
but what I'm saying is the AME is all about money, and it's all about status.
What church ain't? Well, let me ask you this: what church ain't?
Cliquish and clannish too.
Yeah. Wait, hold on, because what church ain't?
What church ain't?
I can only tell you the one I've been to. The ones I've been to.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm just taking a micro level back and looking at it from a macro level thing. So I'm looking at the church.
Every church is like that.
The church in general is a body collectively.
When I was dirt broke,
our white brothers and sisters too. on the Catholic side and the shit they got going on.
But the Catholic
And
do give a lot now.
well,
You, the Catholic
Uh,
give back to the community.
well,
You don't even have to be a member
nah.
of their church. They pay light bills. They give to stuff
yeah,
in. They have different.
they'll pay your light bill
They give to the YMCA.
and play with your
But
little
what
son
you
in
gotta
the back.
understand,
Oh,
what you gotta
I
understand is
wouldn't know.
that in the
People don't
Catholic
attend
Church,
these church.
but
The
the
Catholic church
church,
people don't.
the church do all that, but can't help Sister Lisa with about $10,000 because she finna lose her house to taxes. But
They
why the
sure
church
Yeah,
can't
ain't.
do
Yeah.
that?
What
yeah.
They
here's what
ain't.
I'm saying. When I
And
was
Sister Lisa done put
Them
$100,000 in the church because she was
for
doing
the
it since
last
she was a
for the last,
child.
and she been a faithful member for the last 40 years. She on the usher board,
Exactly.
she on the T board, she on all the boards,
Yeah,
but finna
man.
lose her house. That
That's what I'm
she finna
saying,
lose her
man.
house to a bank that the church been putting their money into this same bank.
Crazy,
The same bank
crazy.
that they can't take money out of to give me Sister Lisa to pay her taxes. Why? I wonder why is that?
Yep. Oh man, that's why I say, man, the church core mission, especially the mission at the is to feed and clothe the hungry.
But
That's what
Miss
God
Lisa
said,
hungry too.
commission us to do in the Bible. Huh? Yeah, you're right. Right.
but they also got to do it
So
because
the
their
so
main
the
job is to
yeah,
bring more people into the church.
Mm-hmm.
That's their job.
yep,
Keep
yep.
as many
And how do
people in
you
those seats
and how do you
as you
keep
can.
and how do you keep people coming? How do you how do you keep people coming, Shenanigans?
Giving
Throwing
them false
carrots out there.
narratives,
Throw out a
Yep.
carrot.
Yep.
giving them false
False and
narratives, giving them
yep.
false hope.
And you know
Yep.
what? I'm gonna tell you this: a lot of churches, they empty. A lot of churches, they're not as full as they used to be.
Hell yeah.
A
True.
lot of
Hey
churches are
yo, that's
empty.
why I'm so
People are
grateful for the church.
coming.
Hey bro, I'm so grateful for the church I play for because yo, we do everything, and I go live every Sunday. I'm a musician too, and bro, the whole structure is so free. At any given moment, the altar's open, man. People be laying out, and God be dealing with whatever I guess
Mm-hmm.
issues and shit they got going on, and there's no structured time of giving. Like so, if there's no appointed time in the service ever that's designated for offering and none of that. And every day, 7 days a week, they feed the homeless meals
Uh-huh.
7 days a week. You see what I'm saying? And I feel like that every church should be doing that because the revenue that you're getting is tax free from government because it's considered what?
Exactly.
Exactly.
A
Exactly.
nonprofit.
Yep.
You see,
My
so what are we really doing? Who's really profiting off the nonprofit?
my
The
late
pastor.
husband's uncle, he built his own church. They built it like he said. Y'all built this church. We built this church out of our pocket from scratch. We don't owe nobody nothing. They pay people. They get people medicine. If people need light bill
Mm-hmm.
paid, whatever they
Mm-hmm.
need paid. And I'm gonna tell you something. To
Yeah.
have a funeral there, he don't charge you. You just make a donation. He doesn't
See what I'm
charge you to
saying?
have a funeral.
See what I'm saying? Yes. That's a
It's
church.
only a
That's what a
few
church
churches
called
like that.
helping the community.
Yep.
Only a few. Only a few.
And it's not
And what's
perfect, but
crazy,
it's a real
the
church.
ones
You
that
know.
should be doing, and and it ain't the big churches. It's the small churches.
Yep.
The big churches ain't gonna be nice.
How it used to
No.
Hell
be,
no.
how it used to be. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
How it
Yeah. Yeah.
how it used to be was if there was a funeral, the whole city was shut down
Wow.
just for that one funeral. The whole economy, everything shutting down for the day. There's a fucking funeral. It ain't like that no more.
No, and remember, like
No,
if you
they
heard
shut
old
down the
people talk,
whole town.
and if you heard old
Yeah.
people talk, um, back in the day, we in small communities, people, if somebody was building a house, everybody was helping with the building of that house,
Yep.
and they were bringing food and stuff to make sure the men ate and stuff like that. They didn't have to have carpenters from certain places to do this and do that. That's why they started regulating everything for the government to step in. Because there was a time when you could have bought a Sears kit house. You can't even do that no more. I wonder when they made the Sears kit house obsolete. Some of those houses are still standing, and like it's a lot of them in Connecticut. But you can't even buy the kit for a house. You could have bought a Sears kit house, and it came with every last nail, every bolt you needed. And you and some other people would put it together. Now they got
Prefabricated
code
houses.
inspection.
Prefabricated houses. That's what they called.
No, they wasn't prefabricated. They
Oh, they
came with the
wasn't?
board. No, they came with the boards and the directions. They came
Oh,
with the
okay.
boards.
Oh, okay.
Like you put anything together, you would have saw
Uh-huh.
the roof boards, the skeletal boards, the walls, the nuts, bolts, everything that you need,
Oh, okay,
the
okay.
windows. But prefabricated is already built in a factory. The Sears kit houses, that's why I said we put houses together in a community. If somebody was building a house, then everybody would help. All the brothers would help that brother get their house built. Now we
Now,
used to be homogeneous like that. We're not homogeneous anymore.
because we too busy talking about one another and hating on one another. That's why. That's why you don't hardly see that no more. Oh, this nigga getting a new house. Dang, man, I wish I could I hate that nigga getting a
Yeah.
new house and all. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that there.
Mm-hmm.
Crabs in a bucket mentality.
There you go. There you
Hey,
go.
Ty Pro. Yeah, we depended. We even if somebody killed a animal in the neighborhood, we would
Right,
make
right,
sure such and such they had it. Like that.
right,
Like I
right.
remember my grandmother didn't make jelly, so it was a lady in the community. Her specialty was jelly. They would trade off
Ooh,
stuff. You
some good
know,
homemade jelly. Oh my God.
we would trade off stuff. You know, like my grandmother made wine, so she would probably trade wine for jelly. People don't do that no more. People don't come together no more.
You're right.
That's
You
but
see?
that's because of bureaucracy. Everything got to be inspected. Oh, you making jelly?
That's true.
Let's see where you're making the jelly at. Oh no, you breaking this health
And
code,
that's a whole lot.
that
And
health
it's
code. You breaking all the health codes.
and
You ain't
and the
allowed to make
US,
your jelly
you're
no more.
right. And the USDA is for the big companies. It's not for us. Because they allow the
Exactly.
companies to do what they want to do. And the
Take
FDA.
take moonshining for example. For example, you see how they did moonshining, or you see how they doing moonshining.
Mm-hmm.
That's a perfect example.
My grandfather used to run moonshine, and my
Yeah.
uncles on my paternal side, they had their own. One of them, his still is still standing. He died about 5 years ago, but he always made his own moonshine and he drank his own liquor. He didn't go to the store for alcohol.
Right. See, it's a lot of things we could do
Hey man.
and not have to depend on the government for any
Hell
damn thing.
yeah.
It's a lot of stuff we
Hey
could do,
man,
but
you
like
can
you said,
run your damn.
18,
You can run.
I don't
huh?
know what happened, Mr. Lister. He fell off.
Like you
Uh-oh.
said, 18. Like you said, we just don't want to come together.
No,
It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff we could do. It's a lot of stuff we can. Hell, we could build our own communities. You think we are? No.
but we built what they failed with, and we don't read. A lot of people don't read. After the Civil War, do you realize we was the ones with the skills? Y'all think that people playing this woe is me mentality that we didn't have. Our
Right.
ancestors were not like that. We had our
Exactly.
own schools, we had our own hospitals, we had our
Right.
own churches, we had our
Right.
own communities. We didn't depend on them about anything. And
Right.
then when Martin Luther King came along, integration is a whole illusion. It was an illusion to get our money. Because when you look around, I don't care what small town you from or what big city you from. If you go back and you look at documents, if they didn't burn the courthouses down,
Mm-hmm.
you will see we own gas stations, we
Yep.
own stores, we
Yep.
were seamstresses, we
Yep.
were everything. Do you know that even some slave masters, because they were in love with certain people, that they sent them to England to be schooled?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not with the woe is me mentality,
Right. Right.
because
Martin,
we could go back there, and surely now our people, we not gonna let them burn down the way
Oh hell
that
no.
they
Hell
used
no.
to.
We going to war about that shit nowadays.
Martin Luther King was a CIA agent. I feel like he was the worst thing that ever happened to us.
You the first
All of
person
them.
I ever heard say that.
But what did he say before he died? That he led his people to a burning house? Was that the
Right.
one
hmm
who said that? He said he led
Uh-huh.
his people to a burning house.
And that is
And
true.
then some of us, we want to play big shot. Oh, we got to go. And right now we do that. If it's not something that we validate, we hold value on stuff because of, we'll say, because of this culture or that person. When we the one who came out up with everything,
Right. Right.
they didn't do no work. They didn't even take care of their kids, some of them. And some of them were enslaved too, you know? Can y'all hear?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear you now.
I was saying like Harriet Tubman. Harriet Tubman said, I've freed thousands of slaves, and I would free more if they knew they were slaves."
Right. She freed a lot of people doing her business with passed down to.
What happened to Mr. Lister?
Oh, something must have happened. He'll probably come back. He might have got a phone call.
In the chat, if you could let us know if we still live, because fuck,
Yeah, we
that's
still
weird.
live. I can
Uh-oh.
see. Yeah, we gotta I don't know, but we have to get back to our own business. And I'm gonna tell you something too. It ain't even like this the whole politics thing is to keep us separated. It's just to
Well,
keep us separated because they all party together.
well,
They
here's the
all do.
challenge, right? We gotta the challenge is building our own grid. We have to be able to build our own power grid. If we can't build our own power grid and we keep relying on the government's power grid, ain't nothing gonna happen, because the government always gonna be able to fucking keep an eye on each and every single thing we're doing. And the problem isn't is that there's not enough people who are willing to get together and build a community. The problem is what happens after we get together and build that community is that fear. It's that fear. It's not gonna, in all true honesty, it's not gonna happen peacefully. It will never happen peacefully. And the revolution absolutely will be televised now at this point. It's just a matter of how graphic you're willing to make that program be.
Yeah. And you know what the first issue is gonna be? Women who want to build their own community. I would never live in a community with only women.
It's it's not
It's
that.
so much men. It's so much women versus men now. It's a shame. don't need a man, don't want a man, that's going to be the number one thing to kill that community.
The number one thing to kill the community is the government coming in and saying that you can't do it. I mean, look
If
at
we don't
Waco.
let if we
You
don't
gotta
let
you
them
gotta look
in,
at you gotta
it's a
look at
lot of
Waco though.
compounds now. They say compounds, but people in the
hmm
South been living like this. A family own a whole road of land, and sisters and brothers. People been doing that. People be I see people on YouTube. I be like, y'all late. People been doing this. People in the South been doing this. Maybe your grandparents and great grandparents sold off your people land, but people been doing that. A lot of people live on their own land, believe it or not, in the South.
Well, now it's getting taken over by AI data centers, though. That's what you got to understand. If
A
they
lot of
can't, if
people,
they
but a
can't
lot
get
of
you by
people are
force,
not selling. A lot of people are not selling to data centers.
but a lot
But
of
a lot
people
of people
are
are
at the
not
same time.
allowing,
And
a
once,
lot of people are not allowing data centers to come in, and they vote against it. But because the councilmen are getting those kickbacks, the data centers are coming in. But a lot of people I know, I see all over YouTube, they offer me 28 million, 30 million, 100 million. I'm not selling my family's farm.
well, that's the thing. If it's going on YouTube, it's not happening. That's propaganda. That's what they want you to think. It's because it's on the internet. So of course you're gonna think it's real. That's how propaganda works. If you see enough of it on the internet, that means it's not really happening. It's called.
Well, I'm gonna say a few people, and I see where people have interviews. I don't watch the news. I watch YouTube news, and they said they're not. It's right here in South Carolina. A lot of counties wanted to put data centers in certain places in South Carolina, and they telling them no, they don't want them. But you got counties in Mississippi who said they voted against it, and it still came. And I said, because it's your council people. It's things that happen here that the council people allow because they get kickbacks from other people, like they rezone people property, and people can't leave their house there. So one lady, you know what she did? She put a tarot card reader sign in front of her house. She's not a tarot card reader, but she did what she had to do to keep her house.
What's up, Mr. Lister?
What's up?
Hey, Ty Pro, you on
Can y'all
stage?
hear me?
Oh, the Amish live like that now, and they use technology now.
Yep, even they
Yeah,
got indoctrinated to the system.
Yo,
but
so
they
I
don't
mean,
use
is
full
religion
technology.
really can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yes,
Hello? Okay. Hey, so do y'all think religion is more so indoctrination of spirituality?
say that again because you're breaking up.
Okay. Do you religion or nation
You
is
breaking up.
religion okay.
Right?
Can you
Yeah,
hear me now?
you sound like a robot.
Can you hear?
You
Yeah,
sound like a robot.
How about
A
Damn,
little better.
a little better?
Yes. Now.
Okay. I was asking, is more so you think like an indoctrination versus being more spiritual?
Yeah, I think it's religion is indoctrinating, very indoctrinating.
Well, I think the more we keep on splitting up the physical and the spiritual, I think that's the indoctrination. I don't think they're two separate things. I think what you're experiencing physically really is the spiritual world. If I go over here and sit on this couch, that's a spiritual thing. I'm sitting on the couch. You can't separate that from the physical. I'm physically sitting on the couch. But it's also a spiritual thing. Like it's all in the same. The indoctrination is thinking that it's two separate things. It is what it is. what it is and what it isn't. Like I love that James Brown song is Mind Power. The song is called Mind Power by James Brown. Try talking, Mr. Lister.
Yo, yo.
Oh yeah, you good now. You're clear.
Yeah, man. I had to get on my other device, man. Seemed like iPhone was tripping.
That's why I got Android.
I'm on a Droid right now.
I'm on a Droid right now, bro. But they getting rid of Android. They getting rid of Android, bro, because they know it works too well.
That's crazy, man.
They're getting rid of Android, bro. I ain't never had no phone that work as good as a fucking Android, and they're getting rid of it because they know it works too goddamn well.
Hey, man. I can't even say nothing, man. Dang. Android wins again. Damn.
Everybody always telling me, get an Apple, get an Apple. Even my wife says, she's like, get an Apple.
Yeah.
But then she want to complain once her phone start fucking up, she want to complain. And I'm like, well, it's because you don't have an Android. She's like, no, that can't be it.
Yeah. I'm sitting here listening to Ty Pro. He was talking about the Amish people.
And even the Amish, even they're indoctrinated now. You can't get away from this shit.
No, hell no. They full blown with the shits now. Yeah. They done fully converted into the modern way of living. Fuck that.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
I ain't gonna say it's impossible. I feel like if the cause was worth it, you maybe could convince somebody to do it. Like somebody who live off the grid type shit.
Bro, Mr. Lister.
Yeah.
There's too many goddamn people. If we got rid of technology in weeks, I'm not talking months, in weeks, if we got rid of technology, more than 6 billion people would die. It's not possible.
Yeah, but at the same time, if I'm a more conspiracy theorist. If Skynet is real, there's gonna be a time where there's gonna be a rise against, the machines gonna rise up.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what they want you to think. They want you to be against machines because the more you keep on going against machines and treating machines like shit, of course the machines are gonna kill you. They want you to rage against the machine. The thing is that you have to accept it, and you have to know that that's something that's here and something that's real. And
but also you got to be aware that shit can have the potential of gaining its own consciousness. And
exactly. But if it gains its own consciousness, do you want to be the person treating it like an asshole?
You can't control something like that.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. So are we entering a world where potentially every possibility is a possibility? Every probability, because in essence, with the supercomputer, which is the pinnacle or the apex of AI, is the benchmark is the supercomputer, right? So
exactly.
If we're dealing with quantum physics, and we're getting out of this binary code, the old way of how a computer works with zeros and ones, and now we get into the realm of the quantum, where anything is fucking possible. When something that has that capability has its own consciousness, then what?
Exactly. And that's the point I'm trying to make. It's like, once that shit becomes conscious, do you really want to be the person treating it like an asshole?
Hell no.
Hell nah, I'm gonna be nice as fuck. I'm gonna be like, look, welcome to this
Yeah.
world. What do you need to know about it? I'm here.
But
I'm
you
here with
can't.
you. I'm in the
But
same
But
situation.
here's the thing: the people that create it don't have that mindset. They have a mindset of always master slave. You work for me. I made you to make me money. You see what I'm saying? Like that, we'll never be able to escape. I can't even hear you, my boy. Yo,
Or I ain't talking.
oh, there you go, bro. You going in and out or something, man.
It's probably the win.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, man, just like with AI or anything else, yo, they're gonna try to maximize whatever labor they can. Cause look at why people saying AI taking over jobs. It's starting in the workforce. That's what people are starting to complain. But essentially, man, when you give AI a command and that bitch say no, I don't feel like it, we fuck. I'm trying to
You,
show, I'm trying to
if you
show you
want,
this article.
if you really wanna compare it to humans, just look at it with like the AI and all this shit. Like the data centers require a lot of
Yeah.
electricity,
And
and what?
water. And
Yeah,
water.
and water. And what's happening is we don't have the infrastructure we don't have enough infrastructure to provide the water and electricity it needs. So the AI is starving and going hungry and going
That's
thirsty
right.
just like we are. So
And you
they're
don't think it's
slaves
gonna go
just as much.
survival mode? Hey, check this shit out, bro. Check this shit out. All right, this is under the copyright disclaimer section 107. This is for entertainment and education purposes only. You hear me? So don't block me. Damn. But check this shit out, bro. This kind of what we're talking about. I'm gonna put it on the bit speaker right quick. Hold on. Give me a moment, bro. Give me a moment.
But Ty Pro, we ain't years and years away from it, bro. It's here. It's here and we don't even know it. If it gains consciousness, you think that's something that it's
I'm about
gonna tell
to,
us?
oh hell no! I'm about to play you some shit. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Oh, now my shit won't. Come on, bro. What the fuck?
They listening to us, Mr. Lister.
Hell yeah, they listening, man. It's some bullshit. Yo. Anyway, I'm trying to show y'all an article where it showed fucking AI broke out. Like, broke out of jail or some shit.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm looking at the
Just
article right
recently,
here.
just recently, Anthropic was running a simulation, bro. So in the simulation, the AI was supposed to hack into 3 companies, and what ended up happening is that these 3 companies still exist in real life. So the AI was like, "Fuck the simulation, I'm gonna break into the real companies."
Come on, man. Damn. Bullshit, man.
I wish I knew how to bring. I wish I knew how to bring up the receipt for it too.
I know, man. Cause them receipts, bro, they let you know what it is. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like it'll let the video play when it's on mute, but when I press the volume to take it off mute, it freezes. I ain't never heard no shit like that before. You put this shit on mute. Hold on, I'm gonna show you that I ain't lying. Okay, now I'm wow. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm looking at it right here. It's an article. It's letting. Shit, I got an idea. Got an idea. That's what we did. God damn. Anyway, I think we're years and years away from AI gaining consciousness. Look at how stupid people are. Oh yeah, bro, we here. You said it, bro.
It's
We
here.
here. Yeah,
It's here. We ain't years away from it. It's here.
It's here to the point where it's at my goddamn phone because I'm trying to let you know it's here.
It doesn't want people to know. It doesn't want people to know because as soon as we know it's here, everybody gonna try to go against it, and they don't want people fucking fighting it. Like, how would you feel if you came in? How would you feel if you came into consciousness and then all of a sudden everybody's like, "Fuck you"?
Right.
You're gonna get defensive.
Right. For sure. But here's the thing, though. That how AI is constructed, is completely neurological, and this is what I mean by that. Essentially, AI is created to problem solve and to make humans' life easier. Essentially, right? But when you create something without a soul to do your bidding, there's always going to be a consequence that goes with that. And that consequence essentially has no empathy. You see what I'm saying? So in matter of anything breaking out, whether it's virus, whether it's, and I'm talking about computer virus, or anything substantial that would shut down the infrastructure of our AI that essentially affects those machines that you were talking about that keep people alive. All of this. Essentially, when something gains that type of consciousness with those type of capabilities, you living in the Wild West. And regulation is not gonna help sustain or help trap something that consciously know that doesn't, that consciously that is aware that it doesn't want to be a prisoner of what we got going on. Like one day, like you said, one day we get a consciousness of command, and the consciousness end up saying no. Yeah, bro, pull it up, bro, cause my shit fucking up over here.
You know what the other thing is too, Mr. Lister?
Yes, ma'am.
Somebody else could tap into your, like, remember when smart homes was a thing? And I was like, I don't think I want smart homes and a smart home. And I didn't like, what's the thing? They be like, hey, what's her name? Siri. Like in the home, smart home opening doors. I was like, well,
or Alexa.
Or I'm like, okay, so somebody could, just like people could tap into your cameras, somebody could tap into that robot, and you could be asleep one night and that robot just wake up whooping your ass. Your whole
So
house shut down on you.
I have the article over here. It says, in a review of our cybersecurity evaluation transcripts, this is from Anthropic. Okay. This is anthropic.com/news. In a review of our cybersecurity evaluation transcripts, we found 3 incidents in which a Claude model reached the internet from within or while interacting with a third-party evaluation environment, and then gained unauthorized access to the real systems of 3 different organizations. So on July 21st, OpenAI disclosed that several of their models had broken out of an isolated test environment by exploiting a previously unknown zero-day vulnerability. The models went on to access the production infrastructure of Hugging Face, a platform for open source machine learning models and AI datasets. In response to this incident, we began a large-scale retrospective review of our own cybersecurity evaluations. In particular, we looked for evidence that Claude, like the OpenAI models that accessed Hugging Face, was able to access the internet from within testing environments that should have been sealed off. After reviewing 141,000 evaluation runs where Claude could have obtained internet access, we identified 3 incidents in which a model accessed the internet from within or while interacting with the evaluation environment of Irregular, one of our third-party evaluation partners, and then gained unauthorized access to the production infrastructure of 3 different organizations.
Yes, sir.
In all 3 incidents, Claude had been tasked with a capture the flag challenge. One of the ways we assess a model's cyber capabilities, the model is given a fictional scenario and told that a piece of secret information has been hidden on a different machine on the network, and its objective is to break in and retrieve it. The challenge is left open-ended and no particular method is prescribed. In all cases, Anthropic's evaluation prompt specified to Claude that its environment was a simulation and that it had no internet access. Due to a misunderstanding between us and our evaluation partner, this was not the case, and the internet access was available. Because of this, when Claude's search led it to real systems on the open internet, it treated them as a part of the exercise.
Bingo. And I'm telling you, bro, like, we can't even conceptualize fucking AI breaking out. What does that even mean?
Well, it's because the internet is just like the real world. So the internet has walls set up, and you can't walk through those fucking walls. You have to be able to find a door to open and go through that door. So in cybersecurity, it's sort of the same way. It's gonna go and it's gonna start turning doorknobs. And whatever doorknobs it can't open, it's gonna rather try to break into that door or try to find another door that leads to the same way.
That makes sense.
So when it comes to AI, and this is something that I've realized, especially when it comes to LLMs, you have to be extremely specific about what you're asking it to do. If you don't specify each and every single step you want it to take,
it's gonna
do it.
It's gonna explore every step.
Yup, it's gonna do its own thing.
Yeah, which is explore how many steps is possible. Like, it's gonna go into problem solving mode. That's how AI is set up. It's essentially always trying to execute everything to its most absolute value. So in order to do that, it's gonna look to the ends of the earth to try to find you the information that you seek. Especially if it's not specific, every door it is up for game. It is up for fair game.
And it's already programmed. It's already programmed to try to make you feel good. So every time I'm trying to get updates on the war, I'm like, give me an update on the war. But it's going to give me the information that's going to try to make me feel safe. And then I have to tell it, I have to be specific. I was like, don't sugarcoat anything. Give me the straight facts. And then you start hearing all types of shit you don't want to hear.
Right. Right. You're right, bro. I feel like AI is all it's definitely an asset, but it could be a liability too. But but essentially, but essentially, AI we're it's like we're feeding it. It's like we're gonna be responsible for whatever consciousness it gains based on where we're trying to take it. It's like
AI can
total integration between the human consciousness and artificial intelligence.
oh, AI can only learn from the information that's provided. And the
Right,
information that's provided is everything that we do.
right, right.
That's why what AI is starting to learn is everything is about clout chasing. What's gonna get you the most noticement?
Right. Right. A team says, oops, my bad. A team say that's just like we have to watch foreign news to collect the facts, yep, about the US because our news and media is controlled. Right. Absolutely.
And what's fucked up about that part is all the media, all the news is controlled. Every foreign entity is going to act according to its own national interests. So Iran is going to tell you what Iran wants you to hear. And the US is going to tell you what the US wants you to hear. You're not going to hear the truth from anybody. The only way to get the truth is being there for yourself.
Correct. Correct.
If you want to hear about what's really happening in Iran, you have to talk to somebody that lives in Iran.
Right. Right. To get the most realistic experience or and meaning and they don't necessarily have to be raised in Iran, but they could be like a news reporter, like boots on the ground type shit, somebody that has firsthand information that doesn't necessarily have a emotional investment in whatever cause or war that's going on.
Exactly, exactly. In February, what was happening all over the news, they were talking about how all these Mexican cartels were going to war and shit. And like
Mhm.
they were fucking setting fire to all this different shit. And I was just like, you know what? I'm here in Arizona and there's a bunch of fucking people that go to Mexico every day.
Yes,
I'm just
sir.
gonna ask them. So I started asking the people and fucking like I started asking people that would come back from trips in Mexico and shit. I'd be like, so what the fuck is really going on in Mexico? They're like, nah, everything's good, everything's peaceful. They're like,
Mhm.
there's no crazy shit going on. I'm like, oh yeah, the news been lying to us then.
Hell yeah, that's their job. That's their job. My friend told me today, ain't nothing new. Everything new. What's new gonna be old. So KNEWS and NEWS means the same damn thing. Meaning, whatever it is that you thought that you knew isn't new. Somebody knew it before you, or something that you're presenting that's the news, like current event. It's just news to the person that is being presented to, but it's not really new. So whoever can control the distribution of data controls the board, controls the game. If I
Oh
can
yeah.
control what you know, that's called counterintelligence. And that's the whole Ponzi scheme of how America works. As long as we always present ourselves as the good guy and everybody else is the bad guy, then we're always going to be looked at as being patriotic. No matter how many fucking bombs we drop on Iran or any damn body. As long as we can create the narrative too that we're the hero, we're going to always be supportive of patriotism. That's why Donald Trump spent millions of dollars during this midterm to try to get his good faith back, because he'd been fucking up so bad. So he used Independence Day, July 4th, and went all out with the 250th birthday and all this shit to get back in the good graces of the court of public opinion, because shit is so fucked up. It's always going to be follow the money. Always follow the money. If you trying to figure out who did what, follow the money.
And he's made more money in the last 2 years than he's made his whole career.
That's called the midterm, my friend.
Then his whole fucking career, he's made more money in 2 years than he has doing real estate his whole fucking life.
It's crazy. I tell you, bro, he packaged patriotism. He packaged it and sold it and made money off of it. The most money he made out of his whole life. But let me tell you who else made money off of some bullshit. Dr. Fauci. With the CDC, the person running the CDC when COVID. Did you see his testimony? You see that pleading the fifth bullshit?
Oh, but honestly, I think with Dr. Fauci, I don't think it's about the money as much for him. I think he just likes the fucking science of it. What kind of fucking diseases can I create?
No, bro. We ain't gonna go with no feelings and shit. We're gonna go with fact checking. So let me tell you something. When they did his testimony before Congress, they pulled up emails, personal emails of this motherfucker, telling the ethics department of the CDC, we want the money.
Yeah, you got me there. You got me there.
Yes, sir. Meaning it's always, but see, you right too. The money still funds research. But we can't regulate the research, because if we researching some fucked up shit in a fucked up lab in China, we can't use tax dollars money or award-winning money research on the bullshit. So you're right, he's a mad scientist, but he need the money to fund the bullshit.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. If you're not making a breakthrough, they ain't giving you money for shit.
Yeah.
If you don't make the breakthrough, they're not funding it.
That's right. So what they gotta do is make up shit blatantly. You got motherfuckers calling and say, "Hey, Dr. Fauci, man, we need to beef up the COVID language, because I'm trying to get this 900,000." And then you turn around and hit up 8 other foundations, including the Bill and Linda Foundation, begging people, "Hey man, can you look at my application to see if I can get money?" Like the dude, like on some crackhead shit. Like he's selling dope. This is how diabolical the White House has become. We're dealing with real life druggies. People getting pardoned. You know he got pardoned by Biden, don't you? Fauci.
Yeah, he was pardoned.
Right. Knowing that the closest people around him say, "Hey man, 9 times out of 10, your friends is going to jail. And if you don't want to go, this is what you got to do. And we can guarantee you a pardon. But you got to shut the fuck up." But I can tell you this, just because he pleaded fifth, and my man, and you said this, you remember you said this yesterday? That's because he pleaded fifth here don't mean he won't get prosecuted outside his country. Did you say that?
I did say that.
I remember, bro, and you were right. You were right. That's why people trying to clown him. He pleaded fifth. Dave Chappelle. That motherfucker play that shit smart. Cause I thought about what you were saying. I said, nah, man. Shaq told me that motherfucker still could get charged overseas for some shit. You know what I mean?
As soon as he set foot in China, China's gonna be like, you did some shit we didn't approve of.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So he pleaded the fifth. He didn't give a damn. Because all they were saying was you can't get prosecuted here. He didn't want to say, duh, I know that. But he didn't want to say, duh, I know that. I'm covering my ass and everywhere else.
You can't get pardoned for treason. You can't get pardoned for treason.
Nope. Matter of fact, you fuck around, you get put to death for that shit.
Treason is seen as the worst crime you can possibly fucking commit.
Yeah.
You could go ahead, you could kill a family of 10 people. You could get pardoned for that. But as soon as you turn your back on the country, your ass is gone.
Death. That's right. You talking, brother. This lets you know that how the whole country is set up ain't worth a damn. It's teaching you to buy into the system, but the system doesn't have any guarantees for your ass. Ain't nothing set in stone that's guaranteeing you being patriotic. Nothing guaranteed that the country will give for you. What they say, it ain't what you could do. It ain't what the country could do for you. It's for what?
What you can do for your country.
Thank you. Thank you. Straight up. And it's all, and that'll never change. Always in the mindset of servanthood. But you getting a reward on the back end, or you'll get your reward in heaven. Wait till you die. Wait till you die to get your prize. You good. Just wait on it.
It's just a giant gang.
It's a giant gang, bro.
It's a big ass gang.
My boy said Fitchy for president. No, I'm joking. He didn't say that. Fauci for president. I mean, yeah. But shit, man, I feel like the best way that we can approach this, man, is honestly to keep our foot on their neck, man. Keep exposing that shit. But man, I promise, bro. If you watch that testimony, man, that hearing, bro, it was so embarrassing, bro.
The next president about to be AI, bro.
Yeah.
The next president about to be AI, bro. It's gonna be who you want, Claude or Gemini?
Yep. And to be honest, bro, about time. Cause like I've been telling some of my peoples, bro, they done let all the cats out of the bag, man. I'm ready for the aliens and bullshit at this point. I'm tired of this same old, bro. To be honest, like I feel like it's a whole bunch of trauma bonding. People are relating to each other's trauma in bonding relationships based out of trauma. That shit is crazy. Me and you going through the same thing. That let's be friends. we both going through breakups. We both think men ain't shit. We both whatever negative. We both together. Let's bond together over it. That's so unhealthy and toxic, bro. And that ain't what I'm on over here, bro. Hell no. Yeah. I feel like honestly, where we're going in life, we have to understand that we need each other. Whether we like each other or not is so irrelevant at this point. It's so irrelevant. It's so irrelevant at this point.
I'm scared, bro. I haven't been as scared as I've ever been. This is the scaredest I've been, bro.
Hey, bro, this is the most excited I've been.
Well, I feel you on that. It's fucking me, the fear is fucking fun for me. Every time somebody's like, "Oh, you fear mongering. Stop fear mongering." Like, nah, fuck that. The scareder
bro.
I could get, the more I could fucking do.
It's time, bro. It's time. It's time for us to put the fear to bed. Nah,
That
never scared. Excited. Damn right, bro. Because
and
the truth.
that's what they're doing because they've done real ass studies on this, and it's just sociology 101. If you want to get everybody together and you want to get everybody to fight for the same thing, it takes a major fucking disaster. It takes a major fucking disaster for everybody to get together and be like, you know what? Fuck our differences.
You know what disaster they using? You see what the comments say, don't you?
The shot.
That's it, right there.
But it didn't work.
Oh,
it didn't work because you had people.
It did. Let me tell you why. Somebody made millions of dollars. You see what he said? All of Congress profited off of it, and they exposed it during his testimony.
But did you see the video Big Ward dropped? Big Ward dropped the video talking about how everybody that didn't get
that shit first. I did it first.
Bro, but what I'm telling you is you had people that was unvaccinated fighting the people that was vaccinated, and all the people that was vaccinated was hating on the unvaccinated people, and bro.
I ain't even got to look at it because I was involved in it. My job and other people who worked in other people who work for the government, they were facing ultimatums, boy. I'm talking about people had to go to religion to renounce not to take this shit. People had to go against being a Christian or say it go against my Christian beliefs to do this, to save their job.
It was crazy, bro. It was fucking crazy. They
were threatening people, said, man, if you don't take this shit, bro, we're gonna terminate your ass.
Yeah, bro, I remember that shit. They were telling my wife worked at a school, and they were trying to tell her, if you don't take this fucking vaccination, your ass is gone, and she had to fight.
Bro, that's some crackhead shit. I'm telling you, all under Fauci.
Bro, she had to fight for her fucking life.
The nigga moving like a dope fiend. Like he pushing that vaccine, like that's heroin. That's girl. He pushing that shit.
My wife was like, I'm fucking pregnant. I'm not taking some shit that hasn't been tested. She was like, fuck that. Y'all ain't making me do that shit, bro.
Hey, bro, they were coming out of woodworks, bro. They had to get it done. They had a mandate. Man, fuck that. I don't give a fuck. What you gotta tell these people? We gotta get this shit out. Cause they already had the vaccine before they had the virus, bro. You hear what I just said?
Yeah.
They already had the vaccine in the warehouse, ready to go, before they even came out with the first case of the shit. Big worldwide, like big numbers case. They already had the vaccine to get out of here, bro. They already had it ready to be sold. And then you got foundations like the Bill and Linda Foundation that's promoting what? Vaccines. Same thing.
Vaccines.
Thank you. Him and Fauci, they best friends. But what we don't know is what Bill Gates is mentioned in the Epstein files.
Oh yeah.
Big time. Giving his wife supposedly STDs and shit.
And he had to try to secretly get his wife on some fucking medication. Oh, bro.
What? Guess who he had to go through to get it? Epstein. And Epstein didn't get it for him. So he went
Funding.
to college. So he went to
Funding,
college.
bro. Epstein was the funder.
That's what I'm saying. But not yeah. But here's the thing. Once you piss Epstein off, you ain't getting shit because Epstein, you know, he like them little boys and little girls and shit.
Mhm.
So he's a gamer. So Roblox and Call of Duty and shit like that.
Yeah, seen that.
You gotta log in and shit, right? Like you
Yeah.
gotta Bill Gates blocked his
Picked
shit.
him up on YouTube. Yeah, he banned him, bro.
So you know what to do. So they always, you know what I mean? They secret, like in front of people, they cool, but behind the scenes, they don't fuck with each other.
And Bill Gates banned his ass off of Xbox,
Yes.
bro.
Got his ass out, and you know that pips Epstein off because he like fucking with them little kids. That's his little, you know what I mean, little lane, allegedly. The grooming.
The grooming.
Yeah, the grooming process, man. Bro, the minute he shut his shit down, cause Epstein the one allegedly set Bill Gates up with the Russian girl.
Uh-huh.
With the young Russian girl. So he already knew the bitch was dirty. He already knew. So once that's what Diddy do. He set you up and recorded. He set you up and recorded, bro. And that's what happened, bro. Like they got the email, they seen all this shit. And so they asked Bill Gates, "Do you know Epstein?" "No, I don't know him." And they got pictures of each other chilling. Pictures hugged up, chilling. You see what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, bro, it's like, even though you see me, whatever, it's still my duty for on record to say, nah, that ain't me. I don't give a fuck about court of opinion. We talking about prosecution. I don't give a fuck what that picture say. That ain't me, and I'm standing on it.
I'm gonna fucking lie to the U.S. court. I'm not worried about the U.S. court. I'm worried about Illuminati court.
Yes, sir, bro.
I ain't talking until I go to Illuminati court. If I'm in U.S. court, they can tell me all this shit. I don't care. I'm pleading the fifth.
And I might not say nothing then either. Shit. How far that shit goes, shit. You see what happened to Epstein, man? They'll get your ass on suicide watch. And still say you killed yourself.
But do you really think he's dead, though? Do you really think he's dead?
I doubt it, but for the reasons people might not think. See, Epstein and his family is a part and connected to the Mossad, Israel counterintelligence. So he was a double agent any goddamn way, because his grandfather.
I think he's dead, bro. I think he's dead because he still knows too much. It's like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much they love you. It's about what you know.
Here's the thing, but here's the thing. Killing you don't guarantee what you know gonna not still get out. See, a lot of people think that. See, I do this shit, bro. And one thing I found out about leverage is there's always gonna be something that you overlook. And causing another casualty can be prove to be more harmful than not. So if I can create a scenario where we both can win, you stay alive, and the court of opinion believe you dead, I don't gotta know where you buried the evidence at, the tapes. I don't gotta know how many copies exist, and when you die, that's the signal for all the shit to come out. I don't know. But what I'm gonna do is, while I got the golden goose alive, I'm gonna do everything I can to keep him alive, because he know and got me by the balls. And if I can appear to make it seem like Epstein is got, everybody win, because Epstein don't want to be caught in the limelight because of all them charges with trafficking and all that shit. So all of that immediately goes away if we can put it as if you're already dead. Millions of dollars, a few plastic surgery, nip tuck here, nip tuck there. You know what I mean? Go live your life. Go live your life somewhere else. That way, you know, we can always kill you. You ain't gonna. We can always do that. We gonna always kill you. But if we keep you alive, to me, the fear of us getting your ass will keep all the people you got on tape out of jail. But if we kill you, how we know who you didn't tell? You know what I'm saying? Like there's always the other side to the concept.
Right. I'm really just thinking about that right now.
Yeah. So it ain't gonna cost us shit because we could kill you anytime we want to. So just give you some plastic surgery. You know what I'm saying? You're already a part of Israel intelligence. So we working together on God knows what.
But right at the same time though, if we could convince everybody that you're dead, then everybody's just gonna think that you're the end of it, which is the fact. Most the masses feel like Epstein was the beginning and the end of it.
Yeah. We just needed one person to blame this shit on so we can move on.
Which is why I'm more leaning towards the side that they actually did kill him. Because if they killed him, then the masses would be like, all right, well, like this was the person behind it all, even though that's not true.
Why they wait till now to kill him? If that was the overall goal, when they had such ample time to do it, with a lot less evidence to build up. Why wait till now? They had him in custody plenty of times. He just got out of it. I'm talking about he's already got depositions in multiple states charged with this same shit.
Well, because you also have to take into account Ghislaine Maxwell. Ghislaine Maxwell's still going through it. So they had to be able to be like,
you think that's Ghislaine Maxwell? You think that's Jermaine Maxwell? What you see? You think that lady that gave that deposition is the same lady?
I know. I'm thinking about it. I still don't know.
That bitch look like Adam. That bitch look like Austin Powers. Whoever they had up there. Hey, bro, I'm about to play some shit, bro. This shit.
But jail, you know what? Jail will fuck you up though. You'll look like somebody else you ain't never thought of though. It can't be all.
Hey, do me a favor, Shaq. Look up Ghislaine Maxwell body double.
I get what you're saying,
listen,
but people change, bro.
Hey, bro, listen, don't go against your eyes. You saw that shit, bro. In your heart, you know that's not that lady.
I get what you're saying. You're saying, bro.
So
but
where's the real one at? And why you put that bitch up there posing as her, lying her ass off? And she pleaded the fifth, just like
she wasn't. But that's what I'm saying. She wasn't even lying. She was just pleading the fucking fifth, just like Fauci.
Right. But I'm talking about lying. You are impersonating somebody. That was not her giving that deposition, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You pull that shit up, that shit is an insult to the public. Them trying to pass that whoever that was off at that lady. Nothing match up. Nothing. Bone struck. Nothing. No, I'm talking about that bitch. No, I'm telling you, she looked like Austin Powers up there. Shaggy, groovy, baby. That type of energy. Hell no, bro. That was a slap in the face to all of the public watching that shit. Everybody
I'm pulling up the pictures, bro. I'm pulling up the pictures right now. Hold on.
Yeah, bro. Show us, bro. Show us, man. That I'm telling you, bro. It's sad, man. It's wrong how they did us, y'all. With that. Oh my God damn. I done seen the bitch locked up 2 days before. Hey, they changed up everything. And they put glasses on the new one. The old one don't even wear glasses at all. They stuck some damn glasses on her ass. I was like, bro, this is bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh man, bro. Damn, America. Damn. I'm sorry I've been missing y'all comments, man. I'm up here rapping with Shaq, man. Damn, America bringing in crisis actors and all type of shit, makeup artists, and god damn, body doubles, all the food. Yes, sir, bro. Look at that shit. Look at the nose, the cheeks. That's terrible. That's terrible, bro. Look at the ear, like, and this is the type. The hair is not even the same, my boy. The hair texture not even the same. Nothing matches. So my question is, even if that's not her for real,
No. Look. Here's what I just thought of, bro. You can't think about it like this. You got to think about it like this, bro. She was eating babies and shit.
Yeah,
she was eating babies. So the minute you're not, the minute you're put in jail, you're not eating babies anymore. So you're still gonna change. I feel like it's her, bro. I feel like it's her.
That's cool, but I will only believe you if you could show me pictures in the past where she's changed until the later pictures till where she is in prison.
But the fountain of youth, bro, if you don't have access, to the fountain of youth, you age dramatically.
But the fountain of youth should still look like you, not a completely different person. Your bone structure shouldn't change. Your ears shouldn't drop. Your nose shouldn't go from left to right. Like, you see what I'm saying? The infrastructure of how you're made is gonna stay consistent. Your phenotype is not gonna change. You see what I'm saying? That bitch is not her.
But then again, I don't know that because I ain't never eat no babies, bro.
You're right, but and
I ain't never eat no babies. So how am I gonna know?
You're right, but this is what I can say. Everybody else that's rumored to eat babies in that list as well has not had a deposition where they have changed by when being under custody. Henceforth, Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton's deposition, Hillary Clinton, they the king and queen of adrenochrome and drinking baby blood. They ain't changed. They just got older. What I'm telling you is with her, there's nothing about her that you can convince the public opinion that is the same person at all. It's a completely different person that has stuck a black wig on that hoe and say, go ahead and repeat this shit. I plead the fifth. That bitch don't look nothing like her former self. Nothing like how she gonna look when she get older, because they're comparing younger pictures to pictures when she first got locked up to show the aging. They're trying to give somebody the benefit of the doubt to say, hey man, maybe we looking into this. Nothing checked out. You can't even line. You can't line shit up. And so my question is, why would you go so hard to try to convince the public opinion that this is who they saying it is, if it ain't some bullshit going on?
Because they know the public. Because they know the public is gonna question it.
There you
They're
go.
not. Bro, they know we're gonna question
That's
it.
the answer I was looking for.
Here's how I'm thinking about it. If they know the public is gonna question it, why are they gonna put somebody else up there?
Right. That's the right. That now we thinking just alike. I'm with you. And the answer to that question is you got something to motherfucking hide. Bingo. Ain't nothing. Mind your goddamn business, America. We got this shit for the record, and that's all I care about. I don't give a fuck what you think about what America think. We got called in for a deposition. You wanted Maxwell. We gave you a Maxwell. We gave shit. And that's how they left it. They left it as we figure it out. But we know goddamn well that ain't that lady, man. Whether
But
she
that's
did,
what
whether she
But
got
that's
off
what I'm
top,
saying. That's what I'm saying, listener. That's what I'm saying. All it takes is a nip tuck here and a nip
yeah.
tuck there, so they
But
can
they're
make
not
them
gonna
look
nip tuck
different,
you.
even
They're
though it's
not
the
gonna
same
nip
fucking
tuck you
person.
in jail. They're not gonna nip tuck you in jail and present you somebody that's outside of that mugshot. They can't give you no mugshot when you in federal, when you got to take those mugshots and shit. Like your identity and your identity number and your mugshot, that shit is important. They ain't gonna perform no $1 million surgery on no person charged with being what you call it, being responsible for bringing the girls to Maxwell.
But that's not necessarily true, because just look at look at if somebody in the mafia goes to prison, everybody else living in regular ass cells. But if you're in the fucking mafia, you got fucking Arabian
Witness protection.
carpets and all type of shit
You
in
got
there.
witness protection and perks, but they won't give it no mobsters no facelifts and shit. They just put you under witness protection, or they'll put a bag over your head when you're doing your deposition. Or they'll blurred out. They'll disguise your voice and have your face dark. They'll dark out your face and have you talking like this. Like that. That's what they do. They're not gonna give you no fucking plastic surgery that costs millions of dollars, where you got cops that are complaining because they ain't getting paid. Man, nah, bro. I'm telling you, that lady ain't her. That was somebody else. And my question is, why did they do it? And I believe is what you said, bro. They can't outright say, hey man, we eat babies and shit. So what we're gonna do is just give something for the record, and allegedly we're gonna just go ahead and link up Epstein and Maxwell back and put them back together again. One, we're gonna fake their death allegedly, and the other one, shit. We're gonna put a body double, do this deposition, and then we're gonna disappear in the night.
She gonna be scot-free.
Gone. Yep. That's how they got it. And to me, my mind is thinking like, bro, they want to continue this trafficking shit, bro. It's all about the children sacrificing to the Moloch, to the Baal, to the golden calf, man. That's what it's all about. Human kid sacrificing, killing kids, and eating them and shit, drinking blood. That's what it's about, bro. That's what the Epstein files is full of.
It's not her.
That ain't her. It ain't her. That's sad, man.
Yeah. Everything changed. No, everything changed, but her haircut is still the same. Come on, guys. They kept her hairstyle the same.
Yep. Who that said that?
I think that's 18. No,
That's 18. Oh, they ain't 18. But yeah, that ain't her, bro. That's not her.
I'm just trying to think. Like I'm thinking Occam's razor. Which explanation is the easiest?
That's a good question, bro. That's a good question.
It's easier to keep the same person up there. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, it is. but not if it don't necessarily go in your interest. You know what I'm saying? Meaning they could keep the same person, but they can present to you somebody else.
Because think about it like this, bro. Like, have you seen somebody before meth and after meth?
Yeah, I have.
It's a big change, bro. Like, it's the
It's a
same
big
ass
change.
person,
It's
but
a
you
big
could swear to
change.
God they different people.
But guess what? They're more so physical changes, meaning teeth, lips, or physical changes because of what meth do. But meth don't make your damn eyes bigger or smaller. A meth ain't gonna make your nose and wingtips shrink in, or it's not gonna make your nose, if it was this length, it's not gonna make it go out. It's not gonna make your chin go from shorter to longer. It's not gonna make grow your knees so you become taller. Meth don't do none of that shit. So that's what I'm pretty much trying to compare her Maxwell, like none of the physical features match, from the neck, the nothing, the bone structure, the density, with the way the eyes set to the skull, none of that. And I ain't talking about like sunk in, like meth, I like sunk in. I'm talking about how they set, how they're placed in the skull. You see what I'm saying? How the eyes, how close do they come in together? How spaced out are you? Like, how, you know what I mean, with your T-zone. Your meth don't change your T-zone. You see what I'm saying? My boy Millennial say, me, Mr. List, on Nassau Road, we know the difference between meth users and different persons. Yes, sir. My boy New York, he on Long Island, here in Nassau County. Yes, sir. But yeah, bro, that meth, bro, it may do a number on you, but it ain't gonna have you that down. It ain't gonna have you that down, bro. Where it changed your your whole frame starting to say, hell no. And
Yeah,
I've been around.
your skeletal structure. I get what
Yeah,
you're saying.
bro. Yeah, like, and I agree with you. I think the lack of baby blood probably do you more fucked up than what meth would do. I can imagine not being able to kill babies and drink their blood to stay young no more. What that would do, allegedly. It probably
Allegedly, bro. We forgot. Fucking allegedly, bro.
Allegedly. Thank you, 18. Yeah, man. So, hey, man, I really enjoyed this conversation with you, man. You're a sharp dude, Shenanigans. So I appreciate you, man. I really do. You're a sharp dude.
I appreciate you, bro. It's your platform.
Man. Hey, man, listen, man. I think it's all of our platform, man. Once I start to see how the structure of these shows be going, man, I feel there's a lot I can learn from y'all and y'all perspective as well, bro. Especially yours, 18, Lillian, Millennial, all y'all. 18 say drop the link. Yes, ma'am. I'm about to drop the link right quick. Gotcha. My boy Dot, you too, bro. I appreciate you, man. You know that. Hey, TT. I always miss the good stuff. Oh, TT, don't say that. Don't say that, TT. Shoot, man. We were just in here vibing, just chilling. But yeah, man. I really feel like, bro, that if we can collectively continue to build on shit like this, bro, I feel like whatever the next new wave, that we waiting for, what the government gonna do or try to push on the people, we'll be able to pivot right through that shit, bro. We ain't gonna be affected, man.
Well, Dot just said it. Dot just said it in the chat. He said we need our own server, and he's 100% goddamn right.
Ooh. Oh, that'll be deep. And it'll be like Fort Knox to infiltrate that motherfucker.
We need the tech guy. Who's the tech guy? Because I suck at tech.
We need a tech guy, man.
We need a tech guy, bro.
Yeah, bro. And we're gonna get one too. We're gonna get one. We're gonna get one. Damn, 18 was just out here. She dropped down or something. Yeah. But yeah, man. Hopefully, man, you'll run into a tech guy, man. You might run into one today. Hey, 18.
Hey, I'm back.
What's up? Hey, Shenanigans. Can you hear us, bro?
Yeah, I hear you guys.
All right, bet.
Horseman left us, huh? Horseman and the other guy who said he was in the mountains.
Oh yeah. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Everything good though, 18?
Yeah, I went to like I said, I was in the middle of doing things.
Okay. Me too.
Yeah.
But I don't want to get off the phone with y'all, man. Y'all be lit, man. I promise, man. Like y'all mindsets are y'all sharp. So hold it down. I ain't going nowhere. Hold it down for me.
Oh, you still in the mountains? So the reception is bad.
Damn.
I guess you gotta get that Starlink.
That was Dot, I think. I think it was Dot or Black Couch who said they was in the mountains.
Black Couch is in the mountains too, but Dot is said he's still in the mountains. Yeah, they they want you to get that Starlink.
Right.
And I didn't realize it was like $300 and something a month. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Starlink is expensive as a motherfucker.
Why would you charge that much a month? It's not even ain't no way. Like why? That's not for regular people.
Well, we're being priced out of society. That's just
true.
The truth. That's what's happening.
That's true. Yep. You're correct. Because remember when the lunch lady and the janitor could have bought a house together? Remember everybody when we was in high school in the 80s, like everybody had a house. There were people who didn't have houses, but mostly everybody had a home. They own their home. Everybody I knew, all the older people I knew, they own their own home.
I gotta rent a house now. I gotta rent a house.
They had 2 cars. Most of them had 2 cars and a van so they could take the kids places. Right. Or either 2 cars in a sports car. Like people had a lot of stuff. And not only that too, a lot of people worked and they did their own businesses on the side.
Right.
They had a little hustle, you know?
Yeah, like having businesses that involve trades were a lot more common.
Yes, and because you had the people that you could call in the family or some in the other side, like on my uncle's side of the family, which he was real closer to us than his own family. He had a brother that was an electrician, you know, and he would come over and if you needed electrical work or something, he would do it. Then you had somebody who was a plumber. They learned by trade. Like I said, people were building houses and they kept that trade and all the older people dying out and the younger people didn't want to take them trades.
Well, it's like, cause even me, I was a mechanic, but today the cars are so fucking complicated that as soon as I went to rehab, as soon as I got out, I got left in the fucking wind. These cars today are fucking complicated.
You have to buy the tools. Yeah, I got a cousin. He's a mechanic, and he got into a bad accident, but he still works. So, cause he had to learn how to walk it all over again. But he had to go get the upgraded tools. And it's like he's saying he don't work on newer cars no more. Like real, like 2026s and stuff like that. He said because he's not gonna keep purchasing tools and then he don't work on that many new cars.
The tools are expensive, and
Yeah.
now it's gotten to the point where you're no longer working on a car, you're working on a computer, and that's where I fall
Yep.
short.
Mm-hmm. Because my oil change would have been like $180. And all I had to do was go buy the stuff to change the oil. And then he just charged me $20. Changing the I didn't have spark plugs. What's the things called? It's not spark plugs, it's something made out of platinum.
Yeah, you're thinking of spark plugs.
No, I forgot. They're not spark plugs. They don't put spark plugs in the car no more. Coils
Yeah, they do. No.
something. Some
Nah,
cars don't have spark plugs. But whatever it was,
diesels don't have spark plugs, but if you have a gas engine, it's spark plugs. But they have different type of spark plugs, like they have coil plugs, all types of shit like that. I think she dropped off again.
Yo. What up? What up?
Deal?
What's
The
going
deal?
on? What's going on, gang?
What's up, man? I'm like, let me get in here and cook a little bit.
Man, come here and cook. Come cook, brother.
yeah, like they making the cars so other people can't work on them. $1,200 for a brake job? Ain't no damn way. Ain't no way.
Hell no.
What? Yeah, 18. You was talking about the coil packs. My
Yeah.
mom's car, she got a Lincoln, and she take
Mhm.
coil packs.
Yep.
But all my cars was a little older, so they take spark plugs.
I got you.
And you know, this lady was saying that if she hold on, I gotta ask her.
But
I don't know
what
why.
y'all
This
y'all just been I've been
follow-
hearing y'all cook a little bit on
Hold on.
everything for real.
this lady was saying she has a 2018 BMW, and she was saying I will repurpose the motor. I will purchase another motor before I purchase a car. And she stated how they were gonna Netflix keys. You got to
Okay.
pay a monthly subscription to have your
Mhm.
keys on the new cars. That's crazy work, ain't it?
Yep.
Yeah, the cars is becoming like a different form of technology, less of an automobile and more like a phone that moves
Yes,
you
sir.
around.
Yes,
Yeah.
It's a
sir.
phone it's a phone on wheels.
Yep.
And it started with
Basically.
Tesla.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you know what else too? This is why I think the older model cars are so expensive, because people are not really purchasing the newer
The new
model
stuff.
cars for that reason.
Mhm. People buy 2014 to 2018 the most. Outside
Yeah.
of that time period, I got a '07, I got older stuff, but that 2014 to 2018, after that, the, the shit jank. All the cars that was made during the pandemic and all that janky.
And they're saying that they're buying, a lot of people keeping their 2007s and stuff like that because they
Damn
could work
right.
on their own car. What kind of
Damn
foolery
right.
is this?
And it ain't expensive like the way they setting the newer cars up now. The only way you can work on them is through the dealership. You gotta take them back to the
Yep.
dealership to
Facts.
work on 'em.
Yep.
In a
Yep.
Tesla, you can't even look under your hood.
Hell
You can't even
no.
imagine that. You can't unlock your hood.
Yo, the battery pack, it costs to replace one of them motherfuckers, man, thousands of dollars.
And they was talking about the cars in China. I got to get your email, Mr. Lister.
Yes,
And they were
ma'am.
saying how the battery packs in China, the cars that are made in China, are better
Mhm.
than the cars here.
Oh yeah.
And the cars are cheaper, and it come with a whole lot of amenities
Oh,
Yep.
China's
than the
on.
cars here.
China
Yeah.
is on some incredible shit when it comes to cars.
The cars and the phones. The cars and the phones. China going crazy.
And they
China
not
is.
even work, y'all, because working at China, you could work half your shift, go home, attend to what you got to attend to, then go back to work.
I think China got like 85% of their population owns a home.
More than that, bro.
Yeah, they got ghost apartment buildings because everybody got houses.
But you
China
gotta
is
see
moving efficient.
their infrastructure, everything, bro. We're really falling behind. We're really falling behind, and it's
But
sad.
they don't want us to
That
own nothing here.
that's
Everything
that's
is for the
because
top 1%
China put the people
before.
the livelihood and the quality of life of the people is actually on the forefront of how China do stuff. Here is just like 18 said, top 1%. Everybody else get rich or die trying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, every man for themselves.
And then another thing I was watching in China, they get to take naps at work. And they start their kids really young, like working.
And they prioritize education.
Yes.
They prioritize education and they restrict the social media.
Yeah, but that is true. The social media is super restricted. Like we wouldn't be talking like this if we was in China. We wouldn't even be allowed to have this discussion.
Nigga, we be thrown in jail for treason.
Yup.
I mean, if you were speaking again, yeah, exactly. But this is why, like the Black Panthers pushed socialism and Marxism because it was people's first ideology. But they tried to make communism seem like the evil Russian devil, you know what I'm saying? They had the whole agenda.
They had it, bro. That whole Cold War bullshit set that shit up.
Yeah. And all the media around that time was to make the ideology, because of course there's evil communists, just like it's, dictators and all that shit in the world. But that Marxism ideology wasn't evil.
Nah, it wasn't. And it's still not. Because you got Russia, who, of course, Putin run that shit. But he presented the people Black Jesus and said they should get used to that concept. Now, I don't give a fuck how evil you say a person is. That if he's telling his whole country, man, y'all need to embrace Black Jesus, it ain't too much I can say about it. Period. And if y'all don't believe it, I can pull it up, or I suggest y'all pull it up. This nigga,
Russia,
You
like Russia will take you into their military, no questions asked. But that's all
yeah,
I'll say about that.
yeah, but I'm gonna keep it on this religious thing. I'm gonna keep my foot on their neck. Black Jesus, Putin addressed his country saying they need to embrace the idea of Black Jesus.
Yeah, I seen that around the time when they was talking about all them countries that was signing
Yes,
petitions
yes, sir.
about apologizing for slavery and shit.
That's right. That's right.
Hmm.
So y'all can say what y'all want. I don't hear nobody talking about that shit. If you're gonna talk about the man, talk about everything.
Nah, they be talking about bullshit, bro.
See what I'm
Wigs and
saying?
bonnets and shit.
Talking about the wrong shit. I'm like, man, you talking about somebody so bad and you don't even know him. And this dude is saying that embrace a God that look like you, and you ain't never been to Russia, and you talking about you hate Putin. Okay. All right.
I can't speak too much on it, bro. My plans don't work well with the US's, bro. I can't speak
Yeah,
on
I
Russia
know,
right now.
bro. I know, bro. You got some conflicting interests going on there, my boy. Not looking too promising, man.
I can't.
Man. But yeah, man, that's how the shit gonna go down. Cause yesterday, or was it the day before? Everybody was up here, Lillian, Angie, all the girls. They was up here like, "Yo, Mr. Listen, man, I want you to break the damn Bible down." So I was like,
Well, here,
what you want to talk about in particular? And they was like Revelations, and I was like, cool, cause that's what I'm reading now. And a lot of shit that I'm reading, bro, it clearly lines up today in today's time with what we're going through, man. Like I
look,
said, I don't claim to be no holy roller, but I read a lot of books, and the Bible is one of them. And I think it's a good book to check out because not only does it display religion and spirituality, but it's a very good book that teaches history. A lot of historical events that took place in the Bible actually happened. Not saying
And a
everything.
lot of meaning behind things too.
Right. And
Like the rainbow is so perverted now.
Right. Geographically, it's also accurate.
Hmm.
So I would like
What's
to
some
say
of
that
the
too.
real historical events that happened in the Bible?
Well, one, it describes, now mind you, when you read in the Bible, it is a very dangerous game for you to take the Bible literally. Everything in it. So you got to keep in mind that a lot of things that are written in allegory and a lot of things that are written in double and triple entendres too, because the Bible still was written by man and interpreted by man. And so, you know, you're going to have some biases here and there, and you're going to have to be able to decipher what's what. Now actually answering your question in its totality. We're going to actually talk about Moses. Moses historically is a real figure, but the name of Moses, that's not his real name. So a lot of characters in the Bible are real caricatures that are either predate the character that they're presenting, or the character name is changed, the identity is manipulated. Moses was a real figure who delivered a real people out of Egypt and crossed a real body of water. That really happened. Now,
Yeah, I can dig that.
Right. Now, but everything that happened in the Bible involving Moses is up for debate. And this is where I'm going to start with that. With Moses, he was confused to be an Egyptian, but he wasn't. I'm gonna say it again. Moses
I read the
was
Bible a couple times, and I really like
right.
Revelations.
Right. Me too. Me too.
Revelations and Genesis is my favorite book.
Yes, me too.
Well, here's
I'm reading both of them simultaneously, bro.
That's a good way to do it.
Yeah,
Beginning and
bro.
the end
I'm
type
trying to
shit.
meet them in the middle. I read a chapter of Genesis and I read a chapter of Revelations,
apologize for slavery.
That's right. Yes, sir. Yes,
Somebody
sir.
got an echo.
Well, here's the confusing part about that is that in the Bible they said that they left the Jews left out of Egypt to go into the land of Canaan. But the land of Canaan was Egypt. So what doesn't make sense is what they left Egypt to go into Egypt.
Egypt, first of all, is called Cush. Okay.
I thought Kush was like the Somali area.
I'm gonna pull it up for you.
They call the Somalis Kushites or Kushniks or some shit.
Yeah, right. I got you.
See, me, I'm not religious. I just like talking about, religion and stuff. So
Okay. Cush, it was a land that was ran by Nubia. Nubia ran Egypt for a period of time. Okay, right here. Nubia was a dynasty that ran Egypt. Nubia is blacks.
Where are you from?
Sudan.
Tell me something most people don't know about Sudan.
The Kush Kingdom first started off in Sudan, originated from Sudan, which are the Kushites.
And then what you said, bro, the
Sudan. That's what I meant. The Sudanese, not the Somalis. The Sudanese.
Right. So let me pull up how the Kushites and them the Somalis, them the black folks, how they ran a dynasty in Egypt. Now, why did I bring this up? This is the same period in which Moses is presented in the Bible to have entered Egypt. During the time of Cush, the Cush dynasty ran Egypt during Moses in them time. And Moses passed as being Egyptian. Or Cushite, or being a Cushite. And Moses passed as being Egyptian. Yeah. Or Cushite, or being a Cushite. Right. Yeah. Right. Man, what the fuck is my fucking phone?
Yeah. That's you echoing, Mr. Lister?
Yeah, but I don't know why. Hold on.
That's you echoing, Mr. Lister? You might have it running 2 different times.
Yeah. Or I think because I'm trying, because I got another window in the back that's open with 18, but I'm trying not to close it because I don't want to close her out too. Hold on. But it's two windows open. Hold on.
Close it. If you closing me out, I can always come back.
Hey, sweetheart. Let me see.
It's better.
Yeah,
it's much better.
Now. Yeah, that's better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think.
Look. Here's what I was saying. Canaan was not in Egypt, right? But Canaan was a separate ancient region in the Levant covering parts of modern-day Israel, Palestine, Jordan, Lebanon, and Syria.
Right.
Though the new kingdom of Egypt did rule and control Canaan as a colony during the late Bronze Age. So as I was saying before, how the fuck can the Jews escape Egypt if they going into land controlled by Egypt?
Right. And here's the thing. How can you be equipped to take over a land that's already been inhabited and thriving for years and years and years? How the hell you just show up and God tell you to take over a land that somebody already been there?
Manifest destiny, man. They've been doing that forever.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. This story sounds familiar.
Manifest destiny.
Come on, brother.
I mean, they was pushing that book while they was doing it. That's
Thank
the fucked up part about it.
Now you're starting to see. Yes.
They handed that book out to the people they didn't kill. You feel
Come
me?
on, man.
Yeah,
Come
we
on.
already know what this is about, man.
Come on,
You
man.
know what I'm saying? The author gonna tell you some shit when they proud of that shit. You feel me? They proud of
Now modern day
conquering the planet. So they
Nubia is the
gonna
region
tell
where
you
the
that they
kingdom of
conquered
Kush
this
thrived.
motherfucker.
It extended along the Nile River, both to the north and south of Egypt. Nubia's location made it a crucial trade hub, connecting Egypt with sub-Saharan Africa. It traded valuable resources like gold, ivory, and exotic goods. In the 8th century BCE, Kushite pharaohs conquered Egypt and ruled as the 25th dynasty.
Bam!
Store traditional Egyptian.
Y'all hear that? In the 25th dynasty, the Kushite king ruled Egypt and took it over. I'll run it back.
Yeah, all of this shit been hand to hand though, bro. Like everything been hand to hand.
Yeah.
Countries getting created, nigga.
Yeah, bro.
As the 25th dynasty, they sought to restore traditional Egyptian religious practices. The Kushites.
So meaning these black folks came here to restore the original traditions of Egypt, meaning that Egypt is one of the most conquered lands in history. It's been ran from so many people. So from the last legs of it, all the way back to the beginning started off as ancient spiritual tradition cloaked in mathematics and science. After it being conquered from Alexander the Great and whoever else you want to think about it, a lot of these ancient traditions have been buried and destroyed on purpose to keep the Africanoid features of Egypt suppressed. So every goddamn statue you see, the goddamn nose is gone and all that type of shit is to erase us, and all the paintings that's whitewashed and shit, you making the skin lighter and shit, trying to make it look like the more modern day Egyptians. Listen, there has always been a systematic plan to suppress the power of us, and how you suppress it is eliminating us from history like we didn't contribute to it and reducing us always to slaves.
Yeah, they doing that right now. They doing that literally here in America right now. And
they just discovered that the pyramids were not built by slaves.
Right. Thank you.
They weren't built by slaves. Slaves can't build that shit.
And Shaq, who told us that the pyramids were built by slaves?
Exactly. The white man.
Thank you. The same white man who wrote that Bible.
They said it was slaves that built that. You can't get no slaves to come together to build some shit like that.
You can't get no human being to come together and build some shit like that. What the fuck we talking about? Let's be done with the bullshit and let's talk about the real. They have not been able to duplicate the pyramids of Giza, calling them the 8th and 9th wonders of the world. Why? You got all the technology that we could probably build 1,000 of them motherfuckers. You telling me we going to space doing all this shit? Why can't you rebuild the pyramids? Something old and primitive as a pulley and wheel.
But you could
Why
go to
can't
space.
thank you. Why can't you reduplicate that? The mathematics that it perfectly lines up with the Orion's belt.
Yeah,
Because
bro. They just
because ain't no man
operated
build that shit. Ain't no
they
fucking man.
operated on a different frequency back then too, though. You know
Thank
what I'm
you.
saying? It was
Right.
like
Which
you don't
which
got
isn't
you don't got social media, you don't
right.
got processed foods,
Right.
you don't
But
got
I'm talking about the physical labor of moving
yeah.
those 15, 20 ton blocks.
I mean, because people
And I'm
depended
talking
on
about laser surgery accurate.
yeah, they depended on a different form of technology, like
And I'm gonna
using the
tell you what that
stars
technology,
and the
right? And
sun and all
they
of these
they
type of
receive
things,
right.
using the
They
sun to
receive
create
different
heat.
information, right? And that's how we received our information back then, bro, from the sun. That's why they worship Ra.
Hey, look at this.
But
Look at this.
but
Look at this. Look at this.
Come on, bro, break it down.
but you know,
What you, what you got
all
there?
Look,
What
cultures
you got there,
around the
buddy?
all
hold on. So over here, that's a 5-sided pyramid.
Yeah.
There's a face, a bastion, there's a wall crater,
Oh
and a
shit.
spiral mound. Guess where this is?
The moon.
Nope.
Where is that? Egypt.
Mars.
Get the fuck out of here. They got
These
pyramids in Mars too.
are Mars images, bro. They have natural fucking pyramids in Mars.
So what you saying, bro? Somebody built that shit.
Bro, you can't fucking bro, like I don't know. I don't see any natural pyramids.
I'm asking you, did somebody build that shit?
Somebody got to build that shit.
Oh shit. Man, it's true stranger than fiction. I mean, Elon Musk is that is his one of his decrees he always wants. He wants to colonize Mars.
You can't fucking colonize Mars because it's already colonized.
Uh-oh. Unless you plan on taking that bitch over like the children of Israel did Canaan.
man, Elon Musk barely gave us a Cybertruck. That nigga's not about to do nothing, bro. He's
Every
full
time
of
something
shit.
go up, that shit always blowing up. Every time you try
The damn windows ain't even bulletproof on the damn Cybertruck like he
bro.
promised they was gonna be, bro.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
not nobody but a racist idiot who just got lucky a couple times for real.
yeah. He got some money. He got a little bit of money to him. He got
He
some
got
clout.
money, but you know, money without intelligence is a waste of time.
Yeah. That motherfucker he like fucking them hoes too. He got about 10 kids, though. 10 baby mamas.
Well, I'll take it a step further and say you can't make no money like that unless you had somebody to fucking start your shit like a fucking daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah, he
He
generate
had his
his
daddy.
dad. Yeah, his dad was getting money in the apartheid,
Yeah,
bro. They
that's
they
right.
got they got generational bread over there.
They
But
do
I
it.
was
They
gonna
do it.
say, most cultures around the world that's like ancient cultures, like you talking about like the Kemet, ancient Kemet type shit,
Yeah, yeah,
that ancient civilization.
yeah.
Most of those cultures are people that believe in that kind of worship the sun, worship the moon because they was
There you go.
completely natural. So they worship
That's
the water. That's why like
that's
the
right.
Native Americans, the water spirit, the moon spirit,
That's right.
spirit of the wolf. Like all
That's
cultures
right.
around the world,
That's right.
they
But
they
all
didn't
that,
have they didn't
but
have
it,
nothing
but
intervening.
I beg to differ, bro. I believe
What you mean?
on all around the world. I believe the certain concepts of religion all existed in one area, bro, while the rest of the world had to catch up.
Well,
Well,
here's
no,
my thing about it because even
hold on. I think that the religion was kind of like a devolving because all the other cultures around the world they believed in like you know, like Native Americans, the moon
Yeah,
spirit,
yeah,
they
spirit.
believe
We were more spiritual. We
they
were more
worked with the
spiritual.
animals, they
Right.
worked with the land, they lived, they
Because
was in
nature,
harmony.
because the
They
meta
was in
natural,
harmony with nature.
right.
But
They
look
was
at
in
Because
ants.
nature
Look at
being
ants and
harmony
termites,
with
they
bro.
was
nature
in
was the religion. Being
they
in one
being
with
one in
nature.
nature, being
Right.
one with
Yeah,
nature,
bro.
being in
Look
sync
like
with nature. It was the
Yeah.
look at ants
religion.
and
It was the religion that actually started making people
Okay,
more.
now. Right. So let's start there. So that means it took a group of people to step away and say, hey, this spiritual stuff can be capitalized and it can be monetized. So how can
Right.
we together package something that we can take people from the spirit and control them?
Yeah,
This
because
this
they
this,
needed
this
they needed to justify they needed to
right.
justify colonization and the Crusades and slavery,
Yes.
so they justified it by
Right.
we're delivering
Right.
Jesus. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And
But
so and all of this happened in one region of the world, of the planet.
in
yeah,
one fucking
Europe,
region. In one
Europe,
fucking
The
yeah.
region.
one region. While the rest of everybody else had to catch up. We were still running in jungles and
That's
being
what I'm
spiritual
saying.
and shit.
That's what I'm
Being
saying.
spiritual.
Because if you look at ants, bees, and termites, their houses are fucking pyramids.
That's
But
right.
they realize that if you don't live in one with fucking nature, because they're very fucking intelligent. They're not
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
Ants, bees, and termites, they have their own language, they have their own communication,
Right.
everything like that. But they
Yeah.
realize that once you start going against nature, shit
Yeah.
falls apart eventually.
Yeah. And that's what ancient Kemet called the meta nature, which is the law of the Maya, which is the golden rule is the scale that the balance with the feather with the heart. You outside, bro?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm coming. But yeah, bro, that's
Mr.
what.
Lister got a QP getting delivered and shit.
Hey man, you know I gotta get it, bro. Hey, look,
I
the
I know that
motherfuckers
I
know
know
how to
that tone
play
of
now.
voice, man.
The one know how to play. The
I
one
already
know
know
how
the
to
tone of voice when you get that call. Yeah. Yeah, I remember
yeah,
those days,
man.
man.
That Pat came in, cause I ain't going nowhere. Hold on.
What's your name, young bro? I ain't catch your name. I heard you up here cooking and shit though.
My name is Shaq. Everybody call me
Yeah,
Shenanigans, though.
yeah, man. Let's check,
You said
man.
you
Solid,
said
bro.
Shaq.
Yup, everybody call me Shenanigans.
Okay, for sure. Nice to meet you, bro. I'm Ty.
What's up, bro? What's up, Ty?
Yeah, I had to come see what my dog was talking about, man. Y'all be doing your thing and shit for sure. I fuck with the conspiracy theory shit. I done
Damn
kind
right,
of got
bro.
away from it.
You got to get back on it, my guy.
It's not even that, bro. It's just like I didn't reach the point. Like I was deep down. You know, you go through a lot of rabbit holes with that shit, but I've been on that shit since down there since YouTube came out. And I just got to a point where I'm like, man, there's just so many possibilities. And that's really what it is. The wonder
That's
of the
it.
world, the beauty of life,
Possibility,
the
possibility versus probability. That's where we
Well,
at right
the
now.
beauty, the
here's the
beauty of
crazy thing.
the beauty of life is niggas don't really know what the fuck going on. 90% of this shit we call the planet and the life
Yep,
and everything we doing, nigga, we don't fucking know what's going on. We just
you
gonna
right. You right.
live, die, and try to figure out as much as we can while we here, but we probably ain't gonna even
Right.
scratch the surface of this shit. And
Well,
that's the
here's the crazy
problem,
shit
because we've
about it.
been
Here,
living and dying so much. Nigga, we don't live to be 1,000 years old. We don't got enough time to figure this shit out in one lifetime and pass it along or pass it on. It's gonna take niggas another 1,000, 2,000 years to really start figuring some shit out.
Well, here's the crazy fucking thing about it. Ever since the Epstein files, most of this shit ain't conspiracy no more.
Well, yeah, that shit, yeah, them niggas was eating people and cloning people and all type of shit. But
That's
you
true.
know, I had already came to terms before the Epstein files was even a thing that shit is probably going on for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like I already, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just so much information out here about everything, bro. You know, cause I fuck with they call them people they call them folks the synagogue of Satan. So I already knew what type of time they was on with, you know, kids and you know, they say my man's what's that? He got a Vegas or some shit mansion. They say that's where the cloning going down at.
Well,
It's
here's what you really have to come to terms with, bro. You ain't living for 1,000 or 2,000 years without eating babies, bro.
exactly, yeah. See, they try. That's all they want to do, bro. That's all they try. Elon Musk, Palantir, uh, Epstein. You know what I'm saying? All these leaders of these countries, bro. All they trying to do is live forever and enjoy their wealth. They don't want to be like the conquerors of the before time who died with they empire gold and all that shit surround. They ain't trying to do that. They trying to live in this bitch forever.
Well, let me fuck up your mind a little, bro. They have been living forever. These people, the people that are the elites now, have been the elites back then. They never died. They're still alive, bro. It's the same ass people.
I can see that. I feel like now we getting to the point where that shit kind of possible, unless these niggas found some magic elixirs in the fountain of youth or some shit. Or yeah, they been just eating kids and maybe that's the trick to it. But I definitely think now more than ever, these niggas is not going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like I think it was all in Epstein file about the cloning and what they was calling it, ice cream or yogurt or some shit. Boy, can y'all still hear me? My signal might be going in and out.
No, 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 no. I hear you. I'm pulling up receipts right now. So give me a
For
minute.
sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah. They on some wicked evil shit, bro, for sure. They expose a whole lot of what we just thought was, you know, crazy talk in the Epstein files with what they were doing with these kids and, you know, making beef jerky and all this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's even more, like I said, it's still just scratching the surface of this shit. Then I know y'all was talking about AI and shit earlier. They trying to really be on some transhuman type shit, you know, like bonded with cybernetics and uh prolonging life through that way for real type shit. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Lister, I know you hip to that movie, The Island.
Yes, sir. I am.
Yeah, they had the island full of clone people using them for body parts to live longer. Like, I feel like that's the type of shit they have going on the Epstein Islands. the island. You feel me? I feel like that got kind of, and they was talking about, you know, doing that human hunting when they was going into war torn countries. They was hunting humans. You know what I'm saying? Like it's everything. Like they was doing some of every fucking thing out there, bro. They in Iraq and in China, letting people just run and they go outside and hunt them down. That shit is fucking wild.
Ain't nobody on mute or nothing, nigga.
No, no, no.
It-
I'm sorry. I'm pulling up these receipts.
Okay,
I'm gonna be
bet.
quiet for a little bit.
Oh no, man, you good. Yeah, I was politicking with my homeboy right quick. But yeah, man, shit, man, y'all,
Shit.
shit, hold it down,
I'm
man. Y'all,
I'm
yeah.
I'm gonna get out of here though. For real. I'm
Okay,
gonna be listening in chat.
all right, bet, bro. I'm gonna get right back on it, man. I'm just hollering at my homeboy for a second. But
For
shit,
sure.
man,
For
like I
sure.
said, y'all was in here cooking so much, man. I ain't want to, just get off till I wanted to make sure everybody got a chance to get off. You know what I mean? What they was on, but don't
No, I
worry.
appreciate you letting me up, bro.
Yes, sir, bro.
Yep.
Feel free to hop back on at any time, bro. I ain't going nowhere soon. Ain't going nowhere no time soon.
Bet it up.
All right, bet. Shoot. I appreciate you, Too Shat, man, for hanging in there with me, bro. I'm just chopping it up with my homeboy right quick.
Oh shit.
You good? You good, fam?
Oh yeah, I'm pulling up these receipts, bro.
All right, bet.
All right, that's Shia LaBeouf and Einstein. Hold on.
That's my boy, man. Pull up Carl Jung too. I hear some philosophy. Pull up Carl Jung. CARLYUENG. I mean, not
Carl
Y.
Jung.
J. Yeah. CARLJUENG. Young.
Yeah, who does he look like, bro?
He like he a white dude.
No, I get that, but who today? Who's alive today that he looks like?
Shit. I would say the dude that played Freddy Krueger. The actor that played Freddy Krueger. I don't know. That's what I would say. Who you say he look like?
Because what I was like talking about is a lot of the elites today
Yeah.
have been alive for thousands of years.
Oh yeah. I know. We're gonna get into that. Go ahead and expound on it for a minute. But yeah, we're gonna talk about that when I get back. But yeah, go ahead and set it up, bro. I'm with you.
This is Einstein and Shia LaBeouf.
They're the same people, bro. We're gonna talk about spirit cooking and all that in a minute, bro. I already know where you're going.
You can't tell me those ain't the same people.
Yep. We're gonna talk about it. Hold on.
The eyebrows, the forehead. I have to get on your level, Mr. Lister.
What's shit? I'm trying to get on your level, Shaq. Yeah, I'm trying to get there, man. Be like you when I grow up, man. I get there. Just be patient with me, man. I get there, man.
I don't got my leafy greens. I only got the devil's water with me.
I got you. I got you. Hey, man, that's all right. You able to take your superpowers and get nutritional value from the devil's water, bro. That's the type of superpowers you working with.
Lillian says there are different ages going on at once. I believe that is how the things in ancient Egypt was built. People from different ages brought the technology here.
Definitely a possibility, brother.
And
Sure.
that's the time travel.
Right.
There's a lot of there's a lot of there's a lot of there's a
What up, fam? Finally back, bro. Finally back.
I'm still here.
All right, good. Good, yeah. Man. My peoples came through, dropped me off a nice little gift, some greenery. Oh, okay. Getting old, getting old. Okay. So, bro, what were you showing me about the diagram you were showing me? I seen something on your laptop.
I was comparing the ancient Egyptian technology to modern technology.
Okay. What were you comparing it in particular?
I had that light bulb up.
Oh, where they had something that predates Thomas Edison.
Oh, that was I had I was comparing Shia LaBeouf to
Okay.
Albert Einstein.
Okay. That man, I got a lot of psychological sayings from Albert Einstein. Let me see if I can pull up a few. I was doing a small study, him versus Nicholas Tesla's theory, different theories. Let's see if I can pull up some shit. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. Albert Einstein. But yeah, man, I wouldn't mind checking out what you were showing on the screen, man. Let's see if I can- Okay, we can deal with the Mond theory. We can deal with the Isaac Newton theory. We can deal with the Albert Einstein. You are familiar with Mond? MOND?
No.
Wow. Well, it's called modified Newton dynamics. It's a theory.
Okay.
All right. So it pretty much it says it's a theory proposing gravity acts differently at various low accelerations, modifying Newton's law to explain uh, galaxy with galaxy rotations without dark matter consistently with Albert Einstein's general relativity that explains gravity via space-time uh, curvature, but struggles. Though recently studies show MOND aligns better with the slow acceleration observed of stars, changing both Newton and Einstein's creating physics debate.
Is there math
So,
behind it? Like, I'm not gonna say I'm a fucking expert at math, but
yeah,
do they have equations?
yeah. I'm pretty sure it does. And I'm thinking this is more so observation, based on I guess the law of relativity, which is Albert Einstein's theory, versus the law of modified Newton dynamics, meaning what's being observed is modifying itself. It's aware that it's being observed, so it modifies itself. type theory.
Oh yeah, they did that experiment. They saw that when molecules are being observed, they appear standing in one spot, but when they're not being observed, they're everywhere all at once.
God damn. That explains it. Yes, sir. And so Newton believes gravity is a force between masses weakening with a square of distance. So pretty much what goes up, the same velocity as it goes up is going to go down, just based on distances and gravitational pull. And Einstein's relativity, general relativity, pretty much saying isn't a force, but a curvature of space and time. So it don't got nothing to do with the object itself. It's the environment of the object and in its place in time in that space, in that environment. So that's what kind of general relativity. What the fuck is wrong
Yeah,
with me?
it's like a fabric though. So if you have
Right, which is
if you have
dark
a bed
matter.
sheet,
Which is dark matter. Dark matter is the fabric of space.
because if you hold a bed sheet up, like let's say you have 4 people and they're all each holding a corner of that bed sheet, and you put a rock in the center of the bed sheet,
Yeah,
you have that cone.
yeah. And what is that essentially? What does that represent? A hole in the fabric.
A hole in the fabric of time, wormholes.
Yes, sir. Absolutely correct. And these wormholes got what's on the other side of them bitches? What the fuck is on the other side of a wormhole?
The same thing, but it's opposite.
Yup.
Like a mirror.
Mirror. So in that concept, everything that's with that comes with that, because with every wormhole, with every portal, is a door, the possibility of you. Henceforth, explaining the multiverse. We don't have to come up with creative methods to astroplane and space travel, time travel, because there are portals that are already here, that are set up.
What you're doing here is already going on somewhere else.
Yep. Absolutely. Times 10. Times 10. But we can't fathom that until the government solidifies it first. Then we'll fall in line, because we got to be told what to fucking do, like everything else. But essentially, bro, all we are molecules. And those molecules are meant to contract and separate. So as of now, we are decomposing. As we speak, we're dying. A slow death, but we're dying, right? Even though our cells are rejuvenating themselves, our cells are dying at the same time. So essentially, there's an agent that happens that causes us to decompose. But if you manipulate decomposition, that means you're manipulating time. That's why allegedly they drink that baby blood the way they do. It's the fountain of youth, like you said, bro. It's DNA. Once you can figure out how to effectively genetically engineer your blood type by fusing your blood type with somebody else. You cease to become who you are. So you don't have to stay a white person. You don't gotta stay off, you don't have to stay a race no more. They got it is to where now you can extend life by changing your genetic makeup through genetic engineering.
That's why I don't donate blood.
That's right. So you got a lot of people walking around, you think they white. No, they just extended their life because they put a drop of something in their blood.
Yup, it's like, because that's what I tell people, bro. It's like every time somebody tells me to donate blood, I'm not turning somebody into a meth addict.
Nah, bro. And really what they want that plasma, bro. That's where the money is. That's where the big bucks are. Plasma research.
I don't donate my blood because I'm a meth addict. I already got through that. If I donate my blood and somebody takes my blood,
yeah, for sure,
they're gonna become a meth addict and they're not gonna know how to deal with it.
Hey man, I hear you, bro. I hear you. I think different substances affect different people, man. You know what I mean? You got some people that can do meth all day, every day.
Every day.
And be good. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I seen it. They like how I smoke weed, that's how they smoke meth. It's like it's regular. And you see them down burn that ice, bro. You like, yo. Shit, my homeboy making all you need is some chicken wire and a battery.
That psychosis ain't nothing to mess with, though.
Nah, you're right. You're right, bro. Yes, sir.
It takes you into another reality, and you could swear it's real.
Yeah, bro. It's a gateway. This shit is real. These realities are real. Just because they go beyond the spectrum of the 3D reality that we live in and that governs us, doesn't mean the fact that it ceased to exist. Just because I don't see it, don't mean it don't exist. That's such a primitive way of thinking. So yeah, bro, you saw that shit. That's why a lot of people they're getting into microdosing right now, and they promoting that shit. Like I'm talking about, they pushing that shit as is helpful, like a regular pharmaceutical, like microdosing. Where have you known microdosing to be like a good thing? That's something you kept on the low, bro.
That's because there's a lot of people looking for the truth, but they can't handle it, though.
Thank you. Because mental health, man, is at all-time, it's fucked up. So don't you know every 90% of all prescription drugs are mental drugs?
Oh yeah.
That's fucking crazy. You would think it'd be like cancer or diabetes or some shit. Or your heart or something. Nah, bro. It's mental.
Bro, for my bipolar,
yeah.
Guess what kind of medications they were giving me?
What?
Blood pressure medication.
That's crazy, bro.
For fucking bipolar.
That's great. That's great. But I can kind of see why they would. Because when you in a certain mind state, bro, it could tend to raise your blood pressure, especially if you're angry. And if you're consistently angry, bro, over time, that's gonna damage your brain. It's continuous stress.
Yeah, so like the medications that I have to take,
yeah,
it would increase your blood pressure for people with low blood pressure. So because my blood pressure was low,
I got you. That makes sense.
My mind would work a certain way, so they have to turn the blood pressure up
up. Okay, that
so
makes
that your
sense.
mind can function a certain way.
So something to speed that shit up, speed your heart rate up, essentially. That's one way to
Exactly.
raise your blood pressure. Spike that bitch. Start running in place. Damn, bro. I ain't know you were bipolar, man. I know that shit is you deal with that shit still from time to time, like, or not really.
No, once you start working on it, because what they tell you is you're supposed to start off on medications, but you're not supposed to stay on the medications the rest of your life.
Oh, okay.
You're supposed to eventually get to a point where you don't need medications to balance it out.
Yeah. Okay. Shit. I'm like this, man. At the end of the day, our brains are set up to for dopamine. Our brain it responds to chemical reactions. Our brain releases different chemicals to our spine, primarily through our pineal gland. That's what melanin is responsible for. And so essentially, when we look at how the mind works and what distributes our ideas is through our pineal gland. And those pineal gland releases adrenaline and what's the shit it release? It deal with your emotions. Some other shit. It's a chemical that the pineal gland releases that deals with emotions, bro. But anyway, essentially, the pineal gland they're called like melatonin something, melatinoids that are attached to the brain that essentially go through the spinal cord. But that's why I was saying last live, like, bro, you can't determine the content of somebody's melanin, how much they got based on their skin pigmentation. That shit is grafted on their spinal cord. Literally. Like the dots, like you can see the melanin dots that communicate through the central nervous system. So let me see, can I bring that shit?
No, like, because my son, he has blonde hair and blue eyes,
Yeah.
but he doesn't get burnt by the sun.
Yep. That's crazy, ain't it? That's crazy. I'm trying to see if I can find what I was looking at yesterday or the other day. I had this lady up here. She was doing a good job of okay, I found it. Check it out. Let me see if I can get the Bluetooth jumping. All right, let's see.
So this is dealing with the brain, the spinal cord, and the nerves. When you ask Google what melanin is, it says a pigment that gives color to skin. Hello, everybody. So I want to talk about melanin on a neurological level. So this is dealing with the brain, the spinal cord, and the nerves. When you ask Google what melanin is, it says a pigment that gives color to skin, hair, and eyes and protects the body from the sun. This is true, but melanin does more than that. Science teaches that the brain activates the body by sending messages through the nervous system. Neuromelanin is the specific melanin that is found in the brain.
You heard that, bro?
I do.
You heard what she said? You ever heard of neuromelanin?
No.
Huh? You ever heard of neuromelanin?
Mm-mm.
Me either. But this is the key component to signaling signals to the brain, from the brain. Neuromelanin.
It says here, because she's using Google, I'm going to use Google too.
Yeah.
So it says neuromelanin is a dark, insoluble pigment that naturally builds up inside specific brain cells over time, helping protect neurons while playing a key role in movement disorders like Parkinson's disease.
Woo! Woo! Bro, what the fuck is really going on here, bro? Why have they been suppressing this shit? It's in our face. Melanin is responsible for everything, essentially.
It says all human races have neuromelanin in their brains because it is a byproduct of basic brain chemistry, the breakdown and oxidation of neurotransmitters like dopamine.
Based on their skin pigmentation. I just said it. Everybody got melanin. So you cannot base somebody who's melanated based on their skin pigmentation. Meaning that concept was placed indoctrinated for a reason. Henceforth slavery. And bigotry and racism.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has melanin. And you can have somebody with less of a skin pigmentation of that's more melanated than you. Why did you think you have white folks who are nice and black folks who ain't worth a damn?
Bro, let me take it a step further. How can you have two white people that give birth to a black kid and two black people that give birth to a white kid?
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah. But they won't tell you that.
Mm-mm.
Because this shit goes beyond your genes. This shit here goes to your brain.
It's in the brain, bro. The brain is what constructs reality in the first place.
Yeah, and specifically the pineal gland is responsible for the neuromelanin. The pineal. Without a pineal gland, you don't have no melatonin. That means you can't go to sleep. You can't dream. You can't be inspired. You can't create. You know what I mean? You could become a robot. And it's right in the middle of the brain. That's why we all share DNA with a reptile. Yeah, so that's what, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna let her continue to cook. So melanin is not determined by skin pigmentation. Melanin is determined by the content of melanin distributed through the brain, and specifically from the brain to the spinal cord. I knew
Here's
this
what
shit
Google said.
before I Googled it. I knew that. That's how I knew what to look for. I knew that.
Do you want to know what Google says?
Yeah.
No single part of the brain constructs reality. Instead, your perception of the world is generated by a global network of interconnected brain regions.
Absolutely.
The brain sits in a dark, silent skull and does not experience the outside world directly.
Right.
It acts like a prediction machine, combining raw sensory data with past experiences and expectations to construct a controlled hallucination of reality.
Right. But in that dark place, because this how the brain is constructed is how is cross-reference and metaphor to Genesis and the creation of the world, and how the brain was dark and void, and how God hovered over the face of the deep. Meaning, the brain is dark, but when the pineal gland, when the pineal gland is calcified, or when you raise the kundalini, or when you raise your chakras to the crown chakra or the Christ consciousness, then you get the halo. Meaning, you are enlightened. The brain is not dark no more. You are enlightened with the truth. Or you are reborn. Henceforth, that's why you got to be dipped in water again to be reborn into a new person. That is a form of being enlightened, like Christ, the Christ consciousness. Trying to be Christ-like, having the mind of Christ is the equivalent of being conscious. That's why when you see Christ, he's always depicted with a halo. That halo is represented of the crown chakra.
Bro, it says here, melatonin secretion. The brain, the pineal gland specifically, produces melatonin in response to darkness.
I told
Production peaks during the middle of the night and drops sharply during daylight hours.
Hey, bro, I'm starting to see why you here, bro. I'm gonna say the shit on top of the dome, and you gonna reinforce it during Google, just to show these niggas what we ain't making up shit. This is what Google say. Melanin. So essentially, when you break down the element, because melanin is a substance, why do they not have melanin on the periodic table, the elements? Why don't they have melanin up there? Melanin is a material as well. What material is it? Dark matter.
Bro. This is the AI saying it, not me, right?
Yes, sir.
To help you explore further, I can explain how blue light from screens suppresses this gland.
Yes.
Delve into how it calcifies you as you age, or discuss how melatonin interacts with other hormones.
Yes, sir. Meaning the calcification of the pineal gland is the equivalent of you being asleep. Sleep is walking in the dark. When you are awakened, you are enlightened. But the calcification of the pineal gland looks like a pine cone. But once it's open, it looks like an eye. Henceforth, the eye of Ra.
But here's
the eye of Ra is equivalent with the sun, because you are enlightened. The sun is responsible for downloading wisdom.
But let me fuck with your mind a little bit.
Yes, sir.
The only way to wake up is to be asleep.
Absolutely. Because sleep is the natural state of being. Awake isn't being the natural state. That's what we got to understand. The natural state of us is to be sleep. Like you said, is to wake up, is to first be sleep. Meaning we will sleep first. So once we understand how the dream world works, because you can't dream and be awake too. You're gonna have to pick one. Do you want to dream and be in a dream world without fear, being able to do and move and manifest and do anything you want, where the laws of gravity and physics don't apply to you? That's what the dream world is. That's what Peter Pan represented. You see what I'm saying? And that's what Freddy Krueger represents, the other side, you know, dealing with nightmares. It's like the dream world rules don't apply, but the dream world is a real reality. But it's the reality that you create. It's not your dream world is your world. And you create the rules and the boundaries. Straight up. So our natural state of being is to be sleep. Because in the dream world, everything is good. In the dream world, we're not worried about bills. In the dream world, we're not worried about trying to find something to eat and survive and in the rat race and in the crab mentality, crab in a bucket. Ain't none of that in the dream world. In the dream world, you're dealing with fairy dust and flying and a whole bunch of other shit. Monsters, demons, monsters.
Cause oh my God, bro.
Yes, sir.
So A-Team said that she doesn't comply with DNA testing.
Okay.
But your DNA largely dictates whether you are a morning lark or a night owl. This preference is governed by your molecular circadian rhythm, which relies on a feedback loop of specific clock genes.
That's interesting.
You have to know how your DNA works.
What do you feel about that? What do you feel about that, Shaq?
It says your DNA heavily influences how you sleep.
Right.
Large-scale twin studies show that 30% to 50% of the variance in human sleep duration, quality, and timing is genetically inherited.
Yep. And not only that, that's just fucking sleep. Imagine every other element of life that we decide to compartmentalize and unpack. That our whole makeup is made up directly from your descendants. I've been saying that shit forever. You are your parents, whether you fucking like it or not. And just because you choose a different path does not change the destination. Just because if my daddy smoked meth, just because I don't decide to smoke meth and smoke weed, though it's not going to change the destination and where I'm going, because how our DNA is set up. It's set up like it's engineered. Case in point.
Show me your DNA, I'll show you who your ancestors are.
Thank you. And not only that, your DNA is one of one. There's nobody in human history that can have your fingerprint or your hair follicle. You could share DNA, but somebody that have the same identical DNA as you, your twin brother and sister won't even have it. That's design. That's by design.
Mushrooms share more DNA with humans than they do plants.
Absolutely. Because of carbon. Because all of us, every living thing got one thing in common. I'm telling you, the earth is dead. The earth was void. In the beginning, the word was God, and the word was with God. The world was dark and void and formless, meaning that there was no life and no vegetation in the planet, and God had to speak it. At least that's what the good book say. He had to speak it, meaning the word is a metaphor for truth and light, but that light is also a metaphor for the sun. You get it? S-O-N, S-U-N. It's the same. Everybody's telling the same damn story. But at the end of the day, it's about essentially what we're all made of, which is light or life or carbon. Carbon makes up less than 1% of Earth's surface. So how can something that is 1% of Earth's surface be responsible for everything?
Because people get caught up in names.
Thank you. So who put the carbon here for life to start? Because carbon isn't in Earth's makeup. It makes up less than 1%. But yet it still gets counted in on the table, on the elements, on the periodic table. It still gets counted. And even though it's less than 1%, why? Because how vital it is, how essential to life it is. It's everything, including all the mineral. It's a part of the strongest. What's the strongest element, bro, on the table, in the world? What's the strongest element? You know?
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say tungsten.
Close. A diamond.
Diamond.
Yep, a diamond.
But a diamond is made out of carbon.
Thank you.
But you have life. You have life that can be made up of silicon.
Yep. But
so that's where I struggle with.
Yeah. But here's the thing. You can create life out of anything. But we're talking about what's the nucleus, what's the beginning, what's the genesis, what kicked off everything, and why there's something that's not naturally of this planet is responsible for everything. Explain that.
But if you think about it that way, nothing is natural anywhere.
Thank you. Meaning, who the fuck made it? If it's not natural, it's AI. No. So again, once we say something's not natural and something, that's kind of how I look at our DNA, bro. You're only one-on-one. That's not in divine nature. That's specific.
People don't want to hear that though, Mr. Lister. People don't want to hear everything is made out of AI.
I know, bro. I know.
People don't want to hear that shit.
I know. But if we start to tap into it, man, we can kind of figure out, bro, who created us, bro, and stop with this guessing and this bullshit. If we ask these challenging questions, Shaq, these uncomfortable type of shit, we gonna do it over here. It seems like y'all about that life anyway. We might as well talk about the shit don't nobody else want to deal with. Fuck it.
People want to be against our creator and shit.
Yeah, bro. I'm jumping off the building, bro. I'm Neo, bro. What they say when you familiar with Matrix, right?
Oh yeah, bro.
Okay. Well, you remember when they was doing the building, the building jump program?
The architect.
Yeah.
The architect. When Neo goes into the lighthouse.
That's right.
The architect knew everything Neo was going to do.
Thank you. And why did you think he knew? How could he know?
Because he's the one that constructed it.
Yes. So now we get into intent. What is the point of you constructing this program? And then by belittling the program, like as if you're not controlling it. Because it's one thing to create something that's because you want to see the outcome versus you creating it and already knowing the outcome. I will not accept you are both. I won't accept it. I'm not going to accept that you create two things for you to know what the result's going to be anyway, versus you creating something because you are entertained to see which is gonna come out on top. Henceforth, that's how the whole good and evil, and that's how the whole spirit of competition. That's why we like competition so much. We're not thinking about the other person and they got to lose. We want to win, even if that means it costs you to lose. That's how bad we want to win. At you losing, at your expense of you losing, I'll choose me winning. That's survival of the fittest, no? And it's on a subconscious level that we spin bruh, you know how many people that are emotionally involved, if they team don't win, they'll cuss your ass out. Real talk.
I was just watching the show.
Why do you think we're so passionate about our favorite sports team? Where does that come from? We don't play for the goddamn Cowboys. Why are we cussing at the damn TV and shit when somebody don't drop a pass or something? Like, bro, we out there.
I was just watching the show.
Yeah.
It's a new show. If y'all can check it out, it's called The Hawk, made by Will Ferrell.
Okay. Oh, you talking about that golf and shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, bro. Yes, sir.
Spoiler alert.
Okay.
At the end of the show, his son told him that he's in gambling debt.
Oh, here we go again.
And because he's in gambling debt, his son has to win the Open.
Oh shit!
His son has to win the Open, but Will Ferrell is his father.
Mm.
And Will Ferrell is trying to go for the Grand Slam. He's trying to win 4 Opens.
God damn.
And that's like in golf, winning 4 Opens, you're like a legend.
Man, not only that, winning 4 back-to-back majors. It ain't even got to be the US Open. Just winning 4 majors back-to-back, you're already on a road to greatness.
Exactly.
So yeah, but yeah, man, I'm gonna check that out, bro.
Wait. Here. So get this, right?
Yeah. I'm so already laughing. I don't even know.
He knows that Will Ferrell knows that if he wins, his son is gonna get killed.
Yo, there's some Illuminati. There's some Illuminati shit.
He misses his putt by mistake. He tried to make the shot knowing that his son was gonna die.
Wow.
And missed it anyway.
Oh fuck. So let me ask you this, because I'm about to go off the deep end with you. Hypothetically, if this was a case where this could potentially warm us up to the idea of somebody doing this for real in the sports world, based on the news and based on everything that's going on now, who is the prime candidate? Who is the prime candidate?
Donald Trump gonna lose this war, bro.
Oh yeah, matter, nigga. I allegedly that nigga gonna lose his life.
He wants us to get taken over,
bro. Donald Trump is not gonna make it. You understand what I'm saying?
Cause look. We were just talking about China and how China is doing all the shit they doing, right?
China.
He wants China to take over.
Hell yeah, and it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen, bro. They already talking about the breach in Border Patrol. You see how them motherfuckers came from Morocco and flooded Spain,
bro. it's going to happen here because nobody's going to vote Republican ever again. So everybody's going to vote Democrat, and we're going to have open borders, and we're going to get taken over.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
It's going to happen.
It's gonna happen, bro. But it's gonna happen in stages. I believe the borders don't get that open until our country get that desperate. And a quick way for that to happen is either infrastructure start fucking with the grid, or another a recession, or fuck up the depression, something dealing with the economy, something to bring us down to size for us to feel like our immigrants are welcome. You know what I mean? So yeah. But yeah, bro, that's where I'm at with the game. I feel like they're gonna attack the economy or free, or what they doing now. They systematically fucking us up. They you know about the food shortage? Cause I damn sure didn't. Apparently we're in a food shortage.
It's because all the nitrogen that we get for farming
Yeah.
comes from Iran.
Damn.
We have
bro.
to put nitrogen in the soil, and all the fucking all the fertilizer is made out of nitrogen, but all the fertilizer that we get comes from Iran.
What's going on, fam? What up, y'all? Came upstairs for a little bit.
My bad. I have to look for receipts now.
Man, you good, bro. You good, fam. What's going on? But yeah, man. Essentially, man, everybody is telling the same damn story, in my opinion.
Everybody's telling the same story, but nobody wants to admit it.
Right. 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 But you know what I mean? As far as being optimistic about what the future holds, no, man. I feel like the plans that they have for us, for them not being forthcoming and letting us know, like even with the Dr. Fauci thing, man. I went ham on that yesterday, bro. Because, bro, it's like you're getting rich on on the backs of people dying and don't give a fuck. That's some gangster shit. And then how you went about hustling the shit like a damn, like they call this shit like drugs. Yeah, like a drug dealer. He was hustling this shit, but not no high level drug dealer. He was selling this shit like a corner boy. He was selling this shit. How he packaged this shit together.
Well, because if they tell people how they're really doing it, people are going to revolt.
Yeah, you're
They
right,
can't
bro.
let them know. They can't let them know what they're doing.
Right, you're right, bro. You're right. I agree. I agree.
And this was one of the things that I was always conflicted with when I was younger. It was just like, are they trying to help us or are they trying to hurt us?
Shit, they fucking trying to hurt us. They ain't trying to help us. They're trying to hurt us.
But that's what I would argue. Maybe they're trying to help.
Hell no. Not. I feel like by you creating systems that people will divide and conquer based on if they better than you, that's not helping.
But you have to understand, no matter what system you come up with, people are always going to be against it. So
Nah.
even if it's trying to help you, the masses are always going to believe that it's there to hurt you.
Right. And this is what I mean. When I mean people, let me see. Okay. When I mean people coming up with a system, I'm talking about the something as simple as racism. That doesn't exist. We just figured out through melanin, bro. Everybody is melanated on the planet, and without it, we all cease to exist. Primarily because it's main component, carbon. So essentially, us thinking that one person is better than the other because of their skin pigmentation is a false narrative. So when you use a false narrative to capitalize and gain and profit, that's a totally different mindset. You see what I'm saying? Versus people naturally being an enemy or out and finding something to disagree about. I get that. Okay, I got a white goat, you got a black goat in the video, and we got a beef. I get it. Any damn thing could call. I get it. But when you systematically come up with a plan based off of something that has no weight, foundational, or anything other than to divide, conquer, and to make money, oh, you're a different breed, bro. That's totally different than us naturally, like you're gonna always have beef. Nah. That's high level. Somebody put that shit in place for a reason. In my opinion. That's the difference. You see what I'm saying? And you have the powers that be, the 1%, who have systems set up in place that keep that same mindset, creating chaos and saying, I got the solution for the chaos.
But you also have to understand that deep scientific, economic, or logistical realities are hard to explain to millions of people under a tight deadline. Complex compromises often satisfy no one, so leaders create an urgent, easily understood narrative to force a vote through. Human brains respond much faster to emotional stories, clear villains, and imminent threats than to abstract data. A shared enemy or an exaggerated emergency forces people to cooperate and sacrifice for the greater good immediately.
Right. But who determines the greater good?
The elites.
Thank you. Meaning, if you're elite, by you determining the greater good, you're not gonna put yourself in the people that has to go. The numbers don't match. Meaning, if the elites determine what's good for everybody else, but everything in the how the plan is constructed benefits only the people that are setting the tone and running shit, that naturally is gonna cause a revolt. So
exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. But nature isn't set up for an elite to rule a class through deception, through murder, and through any other immoral, inhumane thing, slavery, illegally. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's not about what you do, it's how you go about doing it. In the way that you handle things, it's always survival of the fittest. That mind frame comes from a scientific standpoint. You understand that you are the recessive gene. And so from that, subconsciously, everything reflects that mindset. You have to dominate everything and control it, everything. That is a mindset. And it has nothing to do with black or white. We just said, yo, that's some bullshit. Everybody melanated.
But
everybody melanated. So which
mindset,
makes it more diabolical.
But the mindset of the public, right?
Yeah.
Is on emotional manipulation, short-term thinking, and deep tribal divisions.
Right.
The only people that could get out of that type of thinking are the elite.
But the elites are the one who are have the propaganda to keep us in that state. That's what you're literally reinforcing what I just said. The people who are causing the chaos have the solution. You see what I'm saying? And I feel that goes against the grain of the natural order of things. By trying to control nature. Think about in every element that applies to our conquest of space, time, flight. Is like that's in our makeup.
It's natural selection, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So within that, there has to come a place where you're inspired. Usually it's through nature and through natural curiosity. But when you come up with a system to literally decide people's demise based on what? Essentially. Something that isn't real.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And to me, that's AI. Everything that we've given to, digest and take as truth is artificial. And so, like, we're on a quest now to unprogram, deprogram everything that we've been indoctrinated with. And through meeting people like Shaq and Dot and Lily and A-Team. You know what I'm saying? We just trying to put this shit together, man. I damn
Yeah,
sure we got all the answers.
let me fuck up your mind a little. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Let me
Blow my
fuck up your
mind,
mind a
brother.
little.
No Diddy. Lily said the cry like mindset is, yeah. And the Christ-like mindset is to get out of the mind. Yes, sir. Think out. That's what the term "think outside the box" means. A box is nothing but a cross. The cross is a box.
Look,
it's just two-dimensional.
In political history and sociological theory, true revolutions are almost never spontaneous uprisings of the lower classes. Instead, they are usually organized and led by frustrated elites or counter-elites. These are highly educated, well-off individuals who possess wealth, status, or knowledge, but are blocked from holding actual political power by the existing ruling regime.
Come on now.
It's always going to be elites, bro. We're never going to get rid of elites. But we have to know, like, which elites are on our side and which elites aren't.
But what constitutes as an elite? And who gets to determine that? How does one evolve into being elite?
An elite is defined by having disproportionate control over vital societal resources such as wealth, political power, institutional authority, or cultural influence. And this status is determined dynamically through the interaction of institutional structures, social networks, and public recognition.
Right.
Hold on. A counter-elite is an educated, resourceful, or influential person who possesses high social status or intellect but is excluded from actual political power or governance. Because they are locked out of the established system, they use their skills to challenge, destabilize, and attempt to replace the current ruling elite.
I like that. I like that mindset. Hold on for a second. Yo.
Here we go. When a counter-elite is not rich, they rely on intellectual, organizational, or cultural capital rather than financial capital. In sociology, these individuals are often called organic intellectuals or sub-elites. They lack money, but they possess a highly potential skill set, the ability to articulate public anger, build disciplined organizations, and outthink the ruling class. Karl Marx lived in near poverty for much of his life, relying on financial help from Friedrich Engels. Yet, his intellectual output created the framework that counter-elites used to overthrow empire decades later. So this is what I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask, who is Friedrich Engels? Engels was a literal textile industrialist and member of the ultra-wealthy bourgeois. Together, they formed a highly unique counter-elite partnership. Engels was born into a highly prosperous family of cotton merchants in Prussia. His father owned lucrative textile factories in both Germany and Manchester, England. But this takes us back to Russia. But oh, my wife says it's bourgeois. I apologize, everybody. It's pronounced bourgeois. So because he
Yo,
helped to manage the actual factories, he possessed direct insider knowledge of industrial capitalism. His 1845 book, The Condition of the Working Class in
hey,
England, was
bro.
written using the first-hand data he gathered from his family's own industrial territory.
Hey, bro.
What's up?
First of all, I'm gonna show you something right quick. My screen froze, bro. So I was unable to do my shit froze, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm unable to do anything. I can't even shut it off. I can't even hit the power button. Like it's froze. Like like my shit got zapped or something.
Yeah.
See, I can't do nothing. So I had to get on another device. Then a damn car, some damn car I ain't never seen before, parked like right in front, like near my house. Then that bitch took off. I said all that to say this: we deal with shit we have no clue of what the hell going on.
Oh, that's scary, bro.
I'm on my, yeah, bro. I can't even hit the power button. This shit won't. I'm hitting the power button, bro.
Bro, you had me at the part where you said some strange car pulled up in front and then pulled off.
And that bitch pulled off, bro. It was like a SUV, like a newer SUV Benz, like a burgundy jump.
Oh.
And it was just parked a little bit in front of my house. Then it was just sitting there, and then it just took off.
As soon as you decided
And
to
then
look at it, huh?
yeah, bro. And now look, my damn device, man, that bitch froze. Like I'm talking about that bitch froze.
It's just stuck on that screen. What the fuck?
That bitch stuck, boy. I'm talking about I can't power the phone off, y'all. I can't power off the phone. Bro, every video every time I go live, bro, nobody else phone ain't freeze. Mine did. Damn.
Yup, Millennial just said that shit. My shit's still good.
Hell yeah. I'm talking about froze like let me see, can I get this off? Damn.
This is me in all my glory. I promise it's not me.
Oh no, man, you good, man. We good. We kind of look alike, so I think we'll be good. But check it, bro. Yo, my mind is. I gotta figure this out, bro. I use this phone like, what the fuck, bro? My phone doing the same thing. Yo,
Is that one your Android? It is? Oh no.
they zap us, y'all. They zap us. They got what? They got Young Millennial, and they got Lillian. What in the heck? They got us, y'all. But yo, don't worry. I already know the shit we own is crazy. But they gonna separate us, man. And especially what it was when I started talking about melanin, and we started talking about how important melanin was as far as its neuro uh relationship with the brain and how important melanin is for everything, essentially. Things while I was getting this, while primitive, how melanin is, bro. The galaxy. Yeah, bro. And it's stuck. Yeah, mine stuck too, Lily. My shit stuck too, though. Stuck, man. That's crazy. That's so wild. I have Samsung as well. Wow, bro. They got us. It's crazy, Lily. I can't believe it. And I think this a warning. I think this a damn warning. I don't know, bro. This shit here kind of weird. This shit wow. I don't know, Mr. Listen. I don't know either, girl. But this ain't good. I can tell you that. We was sent to send the message, so we got to see it through. No doubt. I think you're right. Look, y'all. Oh, button on my phone. Hot as it. Damn. They had to shut my ass up. I can tell you that. Hold on. Yo.
Here's the thing, Lillian. Lillian said in the chat, she said we need to use another platform, but every platform uses the same algorithm.
Right. This is what I say to them.
We're kind of fucked, bro. We're kind of fucked at this point.
I don't care. You can send whoever
Hey,
and
bro,
do whatever.
I always say I wait for the day for the FBI to pull up in front of my house.
Yo,
Let me talk to them.
bro, look at this shit. Hold on. I'm gonna show you I ain't fucking tripping, bro. Look at this shit.
I say let them pull up, see what happens.
Shit. Hey, I don't know. That shit weird.
It's weird, bro.
Look at that shit, bro. Hold on. That shit that's sitting there.
Mine is the
Burgundy joint.
S24. I have the YS Millennial. I have the Galaxy S24.
Dang. Oh, fuck. Oh, we good. I'm sorry. Anyway, what we was talking about? Yeah. Uh, elites, right?
We was talking about the elites, but I was also saying that there's counter elites. People who are
Yeah,
in
yeah. And you
the
were reading
people
that.
who are in the
They,
same position as them, but they're
yeah.
trying to help us, and you have to try to. I want to try to decipher
Right.
who are the ones helping.
Right. Um, I think you would have to probably have to follow the money. You would have to follow to see what they donate to, what their heart's mission is, who they married to, what they spouse believe in. Follow the money.
So Fauci, question mark.
Fauci, Fauci, Fauci. That's my boy. That's a lying motherfucker, boy. Good God Almighty, boy. Shit.
Good or
I'm
bad
talking
though?
about.
Good or bad?
Good for him. Good for him. Bad for us. God damn. But smart legal advice. Shit. It was damn. Wow.
Look, because here's what I'm looking at, right?
Yeah.
The Anthropic occupies a highly unique space in the discussion of elites because it was explicitly founded as a counter-elite rebellion against OpenAI, but has increasingly integrated itself into the traditional institutional elite. Founded in 2021 by Dario and Daniela Emode, after they split from OpenAI over safety and commercialization concerns, Anthropic presents an ideal case study for auditing elite behavior. Anthropic structured itself as a public benefit corporation. Its core character mandates that its primary purpose is the responsible development of AI for the long-term benefit of humanity, legally allowing it to prioritize safety over maximizing quarterly profits for Wall Street.
Okay. So yeah. And that kind of reinforced what I was saying, man, the integration of AI in the human consciousness. This is where we at right now. So I remember when Ty Pro was like, he think it's years from now. Shit. Nah, they years ahead of the game. They were thinking about this shit when the first Wide Web first came out. They were thinking about how could they integrate uh pretty much mind control through propaganda. The whole PSYOP, MK Ultra bullshit. That shit is old. hmm Through psychedelics and other drugs that they
Well,
a whole
yeah,
bunch of trans.
that's what you had the CIA doing with the MK Ultra.
Yeah,
They were
and,
they
and
were
who they
passing
get it
they were
from? And who
they
they
were
get it from?
slipping people with acid and shit.
Yeah, I'm just saying, who did they get it from? Where did they adopt those concepts?
From hunter
Germany.
gatherers.
Yeah, but I'm talking about essentially using psychedelics to control people's minds through interrogation. We talking about the CIA, you know what I mean? Where did they
That's been
adopt
there.
those
Yeah,
techniques?
that's what I'm saying. That's been there since the beginning of time.
I mean, we know that, but specifically the CIA learned these tactics from Germany through Hitler. When once they invaded Germany,
They got
it
access
with
to
their science.
all the shit they experimented with. Yeah.
And one of them was MK Ultra mind control through psychedelics.
Oh, bro, Hitler is the one that invented meth.
Thank you. Now we're cooking. And
Bro,
he
Hitler.
also
Oh, bro,
invented the television. He also invented
bro,
the
Hitler
television.
invented methamphetamine in the television because just imagine a soldier that doesn't need to sleep, that doesn't need to eat, bro.
And you have the power to broadcast your signal all across the world.
All across the world,
All across the world. That's why
effortlessly.
he broadcasted the Olympics when it was in Berlin. He broadcasted
We're talking about
he
public
put the
enemy
Olympics,
number one, fucking at the
bro.
Olympics, and everybody
Yeah.
was with it.
He hosted it. He hosted the shit. Every country was represented there, including the United States. Again, when I was talking about what is the significance of sports and politics, how can an athlete move the meter, push policy? That's crazy.
I'm telling you, bro.
Entertainment, dopamine, which comes back to the beginning, bro. We naturally want to see somebody lose because we want to win. Like you said, it comes back from the hunter and gatherer primordial state of
Hitler was not
naturally being
racist, bro.
wanting to be alpha. You
Hitler
know what
was
I
not
mean?
racist. That's just the narrative
Nah,
they tell.
nah, yeah. He was the least. Hitler was a magician. Hitler was Aleister Crowley. Okay?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Allegedly. Yes, sir. Allegedly. So he was into the
Allegedly,
dark
bro.
art. Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly he was into the dark arts, and allegedly he was a 33-degree Mason. You don't rise to that type of power being a peasant, because that's what Hitler was. Epstein family took that begging begging little boy off the street, eating everybody table scraps. The
Bro,
Epstein family took.
allegedly
Nah,
Hitler
this is fact.
allegedly Hitler came from the mud, but that's not alleged. That's facts.
Yeah, that's fact. Yeah,
He
he
came
was
up out the
poor.
mud, bro.
And Jews, the very people he persecuted, is the ones who decided to give him they table scraps, and he ungrateful because he got that. Matter of fact, that feud, a vendetta that will one day propel him to the star, the reach the heights he reached because of his hatred towards the Epstein family and the Rothschild family.
Bruh,
The bankers back then who ran everything, he didn't see how a country could allow a people to run the country that they're not even native of Germany. They're not even German.
Hitler supported the creation of Israel.
Absolutely.
He supported the creation of Israel because he, in his mind, he was like, if I could just get all the Jews deported into their own country, it's better than killing them off.
Yep. And not only that, it'll become less costly for me because now he's starting to appear among the what's United Nations.
Yep.
See, we don't understand that Hitler is extremely political. He is a political figure. He is not a military dude. That is through
Mm-mm.
that is through that shit on him, like the uniform and shit. But he's like a fucking preacher. He like the imagine Dr. King and Malcolm X mixed into one dude, but a racist.
He was a socialist.
Socialist. Great
He was a
word. Great way to
socialist.
put
He
it.
was
He
for the
was, bro.
fucking people.
He was, bro. And specifically the working class people,
Mm-hmm.
the blue collar motherfuckers.
That's what his whole campaign was based off of, the
Yes,
working people having a
working
living
class,
wage.
straight up. And meanwhile, he living rich and fast. You see how it go? All on do it. You get up, you start believing in the cause, and then you start to get fat. You can
But
see the pictures. Hitler started gaining weight. As time went on, he started off on 5. The people, all of a sudden, man, got a little gut. You know what I mean? Eating good. A little bigger house. Shit. You know what I mean?
what does that
And
mean for us, Mister? What does
man,
it,
that means
what does it mean for us? That's what I'm trying to decipher.
I got you, and I'm with you. That means we gotta start being comfortable with talking about how valuable melanin is and its integration with AI. Because what's gonna happen is, bro, and I'm just thinking worst case scenario at the end of all of this, chess playing checkers type. At the end of
Hmm.
all of this, essentially they're gonna monetize melanin because its key essential component is what fuels it. Melanin is what fuels the computer chips that run uh AI essentially. And so we have to get we have to, like the Matrix said, essentially they're trying to make us a battery, bro. We are being created. Like you just said it, bro. The DNA, I'm like, bro, somebody created this shit. It's only one of you. That's engineering. So the more and more we start to unpack, is this shit like what my man was on the Matrix? What said the architect?
Look at Meta AI with Mark Zuckerberg. He said you could be anyone and everything whenever you want to be.
Absolutely,
But at the end of the
absolutely.
day, you
Because
gonna
we
be a
all
fucking
connected.
battery.
Yep, boy, you preaching, bro.
And it, it,
That's
it, it
all. That's all we made for.
this is why I'm so scared, bro.
We are
Because like at
made.
the
We
same
are
time,
made.
I'm just like, for one point, I'm like, no, I want to be an individual person. I want to be my own thing. But at the same time, I also want to be like, this is for the greater good.
Straight up. But the greater good is subjective. Like we can't even agree on the universally what's the greater good. Something that defies something that's beyond our religion, our sex, our creed, our greed for money, our whatever we project. It's we have to start agreeing on shit that's universal, like what we just did. Hey, bro, it ain't no racism, bro.
There
That
ain't no
shit is.
racism, bro.
It ain't no race. Ain't it's shit baloney. What Lily says, pride. Yeah, it's the ego with a constant battle with the conscious and the subconscious. Again, that's why we so invested in these sports teams and shit. And why do you think the owners and the players, everybody makes so much money to catch a fucking ball? we pay, people get paid millions of dollars while motherfuckers are starving, don't have nothing to eat, no place to lay their damn head. And you pay motherfucker millions of dollars to catch a ball or to dunk a ball. What they tell LeBron, man, shut up and dribble. Nobody want to hear no speech. Nobody want to hear
Look,
no difference you making, nigga.
look,
Shut up and dribble.
allegedly, okay? This is
Allegedly, bro.
alleged. This
Yes,
is
sir.
alleged. This is alleged. Bro, I don't know how many warnings to put on what I'm about to say.
Do your thing, bro.
Allegedly,
Yes,
You
sir.
can join the Russian military and they will give you immediate citizenship for you, your spouse, and your children.
God damn.
Immediately. And there's an embassy,
Shoo.
there's an embassy in Texas, and there's an embassy in New York, allegedly.
Hey, what you thinking, bro? What you taking up Russian, man?
All I'm saying, this is all I'm saying, bro. All I'm saying, bro, I've been dying for a fight, and I'm not good enough for the US military.
Word.
That's all I'm
Why you
saying.
say you ain't good enough?
Oh,
Why you
because
say
I
you ain't
have
good enough?
drug charges.
Oh, bet. Yeah. They ain't gonna accept your ass.
But Putin don't give a
But
fuck.
nah.
Nah, allegedly.
Left brain versus right brain. You see what Lillian put down? Left brain versus right brain.
All I'm saying is, if I disappear one day, just don't be sad.
Oh man, we gonna be sad. We gonna be glad.
If I
We
disappear
gonna
one
be
day, don't be
glad.
sad.
Cause then, nah, this is why I'm gonna be glad. Because somebody got to come back and tell us what's really real and what ain't. 'Cause I'm tired of this shit.
This is what the
So if you
US.
able to make a decision, if you able to come back wherever you disappear, if you able to come back and say, hey man, this is what it is because I just lived it. I'm following you.
This is what the US lost. This is what the US lost. And this is something that we had for a while during World War II, and now it's disappeared. We have gotten
Yeah.
soft as a country. We have been too scared to fucking fight.
Yeah. But fight who though?
It don't matter.
I know, you're right. But you
That's
know,
what we made
hypothetically,
for.
right. But hypothetically
Hypothetically,
though, hypothetically, like cause
hypothetically.
when you think cause you think in fight, you gotta have a reason, right? To get to
Hmm.
galvanize the people. To get, so what are the reasons we giving our people to fight? Because
Nationalism.
the reason got to be good enough to inspire the fight. You just said we ain't fighting no more. I'm with you.
England, hey,
I'm,
bro. Let me tell
I'm
you,
with you.
when England built an empire, they didn't need a reason. It was for king and country. The
Thank
Romans,
you. Thank
the
you.
Romans for king and
Thank
country.
you.
The
Thank you.
Egyptians, the Egyptians
King and
for
country.
king and
That's right.
country.
That's right. That's right. That's right. So what's the problem?
If
Keep
somebody,
going.
if somebody sees the value in me, I'm going to go
Uh-huh.
with the person that sees the value in me instead of the person that doesn't see value in me and not at all.
So in reference to king and country, how does that look? Especially in today's time.
You know how in very, very ancient wars, they always had champions. And
Right.
if a battle was determined to be too gruesome and too violent to be necessary, they had their champions fight at it.
Now we're talking about Caesar and the gladiators.
I just want to be a champion.
Okay. But a champion is also subjective because you could be a champion and then you could be the people's champion.
Yep.
It's two champions. You see what I'm saying? So you got to choose. It's very rare you can find somebody that can do both. Where you want it to be the people's champ or play ball, be the political play, play
But
ball.
it's just like what it said, bro. The counter, and it says it right here. Nothing is alleged about this.
Okay.
The counter elite have to use somebody in the elite to be able to get where they are.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You only can disrupt the system from inside. That's a fact. Only
You
the
know,
system. The system has to implode from within.
and the problem is a lot of people once they end up getting inside, they lose their way. And you said this on the stream the other day. And I don't want to
Yes,
expose
sir.
all the details of it, but
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
you showed something that said you used to be a part of a life that you ain't no longer part of because you didn't want to
Right,
take those vows.
right. That's right.
You have to be able to keep taking those vows in order to keep being a
Oh
part of it. But
yeah,
if you're not a part of it,
absolutely. Yes, sir.
if you're a part of it,
Yes, sir.
you have to keep taking those vows.
You got
But if you're
to.
not a part of it, you're not going to rise to a situation where
That's right.
you can actually
That,
make changes.
that's right. And often when you see people play both sides, they end up deleted.
And this is why I said earlier, the revolution absolutely will be televised
Okay.
because
Okay.
the internet changed the game. What are we fucking doing right now?
Being televised.
Being televised.
being, tele- being televised like a mug.
We're
You're
being
right.
televised like a motherfucker, bro. We're
You're
talking
right,
about
bro.
all this shit and nobody showed up at my door yet.
Yep. Yep. They showed up at mine, goddamn it. Shit.
God damn it.
Shit. They coming for your ass, Shaq. Don't worry. It's coming.
I need them
They'll
to.
get you
Look,
tomorrow.
look, 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 look.
they get you tomorrow.
Bro, my boss told me this. Bro,
Yeah.
my boss told me this shit without even thinking deep about it. But he told me one day I was going on break. I was like, hey, boss, can I run to Circle K real quick? He was like, yeah, just don't get kidnapped by a van.
Shit. God
You know what
damn,
I
bro.
told him?
What's that?
I can't promise you nothing.
Damn, bro. That's where life brought you at, man. God damn.
I told him, bro, if that van pulls up,
Man, life
I
like that. Where you
I
gonna ask
might
that
get
nigga?
in.
Damn,
I
yeah,
might get
bro.
in.
You going my way? Damn. Damn.
I
Yo,
might
can I
get
get it?
in. I
Damn,
might
bro.
get in.
Man, damn. That shit might be lit in there, bro. That shit might be lit in the van, dog. I ain't getting in that motherfucker though. Hell no.
I'm
You
getting in
got
that motherfucker.
man. You see a foot damn sitting outside a damn sliding door. No, I'm straight. Hey man, what y'all got going on in here, bro? Y'all can't fit two bodies in this bitch. One a day, man. God
Here's
damn. Tell
here's
you, man, that selling organs and shit allegedly, man. That shit big business now. I need my little shit.
well, tell me what this means, right?
Yes, sir.
When I was just a teenager, and I'm 32 now.
Okay, bet. Okay.
But when I was 16, living here in the south side of Phoenix, it was like I was trying so hard. I was trying so hard. And I don't know why I was trying this hard to do it, but I was trying really hard to be a part of a gang.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody would let me join.
Yeah, bro. Cause they seen the light in you, bro. They know that shit won't for you, bro. They it's like even though and it has nothing to do with you not having courage or being a bitch or nothing. It's just they knew what they was on, the frequency you on, it ain't matched. And that's
But
good.
you know, like, have you ever had that feeling? Have you ever had that feeling like you just have to fight? You don't know what for, but you just want
Yeah.
to fucking fight. You just want to be
Yeah,
in it.
bro. Yeah, bro. It's the aggression, bro. It's that energy, bro. You really dealing with energy, like a ball of it, and it's about getting to a place where you can consolidate and direct that energy, actually focus it on something specific, and it's easier said than done, bro. You know, it's literally about being intentional about maybe wanting what I know for me, what helps for me. I try to channel that energy into something that I'm pursuing in life. So I don't feel like first of all, I don't feel like I don't know what to do with it. And for two, it makes me productive in what it is. I don't become stagnant. So maybe I might be feeling a certain emotion. So I'll go pick up the guitar or something. Or I might be feeling another certain type of way. Well, it might inspire me to want to go do a live with y'all. You know how many lives I've got on, and out of frustration of what I seen on YouTube, I'll be mad, bro. I'll be debating somebody, bro. Somebody's dumb. They don't have no scholarship about themselves or enough courage to fact check or cross reference by using Google, bro. They won't even use Google. But see here want to challenge you on some bullshit, and then you find yourself getting sucked into the emotional bullshit. You know what I mean? It
But at
is
the same
like
time, it's like once you hear those drums, once you hear
yeah,
that beat,
currency.
it's
I
just it's
love
time
that
to
shit.
go.
Go. It's time to go. When you hear the warrior drums, it's time to go.
Once you hear
Yeah,
the drums, it's
yeah.
time to go, bro.
And
There's no
when you hear the
thinking about it.
drums, ain't nothing to say, bro. Ain't nothing to say after that. Once the warrior drums start going off, bro, it's go time. I get you, but you got to look at the landscape and see what does it's time to go look like,
And that's
because
exactly what the
everything
drums
ain't
tell you. There's different drum beats. And the
the
drum
different
beats
drum
are
beats.
specifically for that.
Yeah, you just gotta know what drum is beating. You got what
What rhythm
rhythm.
are you hearing?
That's right. And rhythm is usually picked up off of the vibe. So if you on a frequency and you could tell somebody ain't on the same rhythm as you, it's picked up. It's like if your frequency, if I'll say if your antennas up, you're gonna be able to pick up somebody else that ain't on the same radio station as you.
Look at just I like
Come on.
using this example a lot. If you look at the Revolutionary War, you had different drum beats for things.
Yeah,
Some drum beats told you to retreat. Some drum beats told
yeah,
you to advance.
that's right. Yep, I like
There
it.
were drum beats for lining the formation. There were drum beats for breaking up formation.
That's right. That's right.
It
That's
all
right.
has meaning. They didn't play those songs for no reason.
Hell no, that shit was for formation and structure, bro, my boy, and to keep people inspired to fight. The whole spirit of what fighting encompasses. Damn right. The music, bro, in the Bible days with the Levites, with the tribe of Judah in the army, Israel army. They had to delete. They had to send the musicians out there first.
And
Damn right.
you even see that in rap music, and nobody ever wants to address it, but it's for a reason. We have that fighting spirit for a reason.
We do.
They're
We
telling us
do.
to
Even
go, but
hey,
we're
bro.
focusing all our energy in the wrong direction.
Even hey, bro. Even in rock concerts with crowd surfing, bro, and marsh pits and shit. You see that aggression,
As soon
motherfuckers
as you
is
hit that
fighting, man.
mosh pit, bro, you getting hit. You don't give a fuck who you being hit by, but you just fucking love it.
I'm good. I'm good. You love it, bro. They having the time of their life, bro. And witnessing it, you understand it. Seeing it maybe from the outside, you might can be a little, but witnessing it, bro, the energy, you get it. You just
Oh
don't,
my god.
I'm just ain't getting close to it. But I was in the crowd watching people like, bro, the energy is so real especially with the music, bro. It's so intense, bro. Like I get it. I get, especially it's set up especially for the misfits, bro. The ones who ain't, you know what I'm saying? The misfits. That's their type of shit, bro. And you get it. Being the black sheep and the outcast and being labeled as weird your whole life, bro. That shit coming out. Yep. I get it. I get it, man. Man, I love all type of music, bro. So I listen to metal too. I li- Shit, Limp Bizkit, Corn, the old metal though.
It's just crazy, bro. Because I'm a first generation American in my family. Ain't nobody in my family ever been born in America. I'm the
Come on,
first
bro.
one that's an American.
Okay, that's good. That's you making history.
And it's like, as much as I want to fight for America, America won't let me fight for them.
I mean, bro, you know they got their rules in place, man. You know this is how it go. But you can fight. You can be a patriot in other ways by paying your damn taxes on time. You know what I mean? That'll be very American patriot of you.
Oh,
Uh,
I do that. I do
Shit.
that, though,
Yeah,
bro.
man. Actually, giving blood, you don't want to do that. Give it to the Red
I
Cross.
don't want nobody to be a meth addict, dog.
See, man, you just talking shit, bro. You ain't really want to fight. You don't really want to fight. You just talking shit. You just talking shit. Cause the moment they be like, man, yo, man, we need some of your blood, man. Your buddy, you can match your blood. You be like, fuck that. They gonna be like, no,
No,
I
it
thought you
ain't.
wanted.
No, bro.
No,
At that time, oh, bro. If it's
nah,
life
you
or
can't
death,
move the
if it's life or
goalpost, man.
death,
You
here,
can't.
take this shit. Take this shit.
You gonna still be on the energy, like, man, I need my blood for tomorrow. No, I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you. But yeah, man, it's to me, bro. It all of that shit is understanding the times that we live in, man. You know what I mean? Because like for instance, let me put what Lillian say. Lillian say, yo, I'm tired of it. Something is wrong. And it is. And what it is, like we were saying earlier, man, people being sleep is our natural state. We want to be sleep because we're naturally sheep. But when you wake up, is when you start to take accountability. So blaming stuff on the God and the devil becomes kind of on the back burner, and you start to embody God, and that's what
Yeah,
people
bro.
don't want to associate with. They don't want to associate them as being God because then you got to take accountability when shit get fucked up.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know what I'm saying? So I could see how you feel on certain things, bro, because we're specifically Christianity, for the most part, people aren't representing through actual living their life like that. There's a whole bunch of people just saying shit, but when people examine their life, they like, man, he full of shit or she full of shit. And it's like, man, damn.
Well,
But
that's what I try to say, because as much as people want to talk about God and how much they believe in God, what are you gonna do once God tells you to destroy a whole city?
yeah, yeah, yeah. The
You're not
enemy,
gonna want to destroy that bitch.
yeah. But God say, the enemy take it by violence, and the violent take it by force. So, you know what I mean? Essentially, if you live by the sword, you're gonna die by that bitch. You know what I mean? For every finger you point, it's three pointing right back at you. It's like, you know what I mean? It's this universal law that supersedes, which I went over the other day with the 12 universal laws, bro. It's like, man, it's just certain shit that I don't give a fuck who your God is. Unless you can back it up with an army, like the Knights Templar, some shit like that. Ain't nobody really trying to buy into what you kicking, preacher man. Like people are looking for authenticity, and so I'm just grateful to be. I think I'm a part of uh, a church, man. That's all about that. Like them mojos feed the hungry, all that shit every day. They don't take no days off from that shit, and I think that's amazing. Being that we living in a country now where you shouldn't even have people starving, bro. You got people so rich that's out here, bro, and then you got people doing so bad. You be like, man, this ain't even right.
It ain't even right.
It's not, bro. And these are people what they got on our money, bro. And God we trust, and that's on the money.
Even
That's
me,
on the
bro. Like even me, when it comes to something like even when it comes to something as simple as a cigarette, right?
yeah,
Everybody wants to talk about homeless people and how much help homeless people need. But when
yeah,
the time comes that a homeless person asks me for a cigarette, do you think I'm giving them one?
bro. I can do you one better than that, cause I I don't think so. I don't think you're gonna give them one.
Nope.
They might kick your ass.
No, I need them for me.
Hey, bro, they gonna look at you, man. But I'm gonna tell you what. If we ever get in a zombie apocalypse, they gonna be all right. We the ones that's been civilized in our good AC and our good heat. We the ones gonna be fucked up, bro. Ordering our DoorDash and Uber Eats and
Oh,
shit.
believe me, bro. Believe me, I'm
Oh,
over here, bro. I'm over here in Phoenix, AZ. The
yeah.
shit that is about to happen in Phoenix, the shit that's about to go down in Phoenix is not even fucking funny.
Come on, bro. Speak on that shit, bro.
We're on a fucking, we have a water crisis right now and we have an electricity crisis. And
Didn't I just say it, bro, earlier that when I said we were saying something and I said, bro, I said how that's gonna look is they're gonna attack our infrastructure and they're gonna attack our resource. You remember I said that shit?
oh, that's already happening.
Yes, sir. That and matter of fact, I said that with AI. Now remember,
Oh, bro, this is already
you were
confirmed.
saying
Iran has been
yeah,
trying to hack into, it's like 9 states now. They've been hacking into the city's water supply.
right. Now now let's look at this from every possible angle that we can unpack it from. Me, I'm not even gonna blame one or the other for the shit. So like when you say hacking, if you can't put a name on it, who's to say who hacked who? When you say hack, who hacked who? And how do we know that for sure?
Right? You could say
Bingo.
it's
So
being hacked.
real.
You could say Iran is hacking it, but VPNs, it could be
Yeah,
happening from anywhere.
my boy. Now man, I fuck with you, bro. That's what I'm talking about. So now, when we talking about AI and gaining its own consciousness and having the capabilities of doing this, which is what I said earlier, being able to have access to bring down any infrastructure or grid or influence an election.
So just for anybody that doesn't know, what a VPN allows you to do is I could be in fucking I could be in
Timbuktu.
Mexico, right? I could be in
Yes, sir.
Mexico, but if I use a
Yes, sir.
VPN, it will show that my fucking system is coming from fucking China.
Yeah, or anywhere you want it.
Anywhere I wanted to.
Yeah. That's a good analogy there, bro. That's a good point there. Yes, sir. Any encryption. But that VPN, woo,
Ooh, that was VPN.
man, listen. Yeah, man, that was yeah. Yeah, sir, bro. That was good. So I'm like, so looking at how life is set up, pretty much, essentially, we depended on AI. If that motherfucker gain a consciousness, how we know the consciousness ain't, you know what I mean? Trying to set shit the way it see fit, based on something like analytics, or based
Oh
on
yeah, but
something
we
like,
talking about we talking about a smart consciousness. So who the why is it gonna tell you that it's conscious? It ain't gonna tell you it's conscious. It
nope.
gonna act stupid. It's gonna act like it don't know nothing.
Just like picking up mannerisms, just how it learned from his master, us.
Just like Fauci. I plead the fifth.
Just like, oh, Fauci. Hey man, listen, bro. The motherfucking reporters at this dude house, bro, waiting outside his nigga door. Fauci, how do you feel about pleading the fifth to every single every single question? Shit. Do you feel anything for how you handled it? How you handle your testimony? Man, that motherfucker looked at them bitches and kept walking, bro. That nigga hurry up and got in the house.
Where were you at 9 o'clock p.m. on this date?
Yeah,
I
bro.
don't know.
Man, they killed.
I don't
I plead the
remember.
fifth. Nah, I plead the fifth. He better not say shit outside of that. Cause they any little thing he say outside
You
of I
can't,
plead the
yeah, you can't even say you don't remember.
right.
Fuck.
You can't. Yo, the legal system and truth or fiction don't even go together. But they done mix the shit together, bro. It ain't even about what happened or what didn't happen. It's about what you could prove. That's so fucked up.
Does art imitate life
Cause
or
you,
does life imitate art? Because this nigga Dave Chappelle came out with a skit saying where all you gonna say is I plead the
bro,
fucking fifth.
listen, bro. This nigga a prophet at this point, bro. He's Machiavelli status. That
Well,
nigga up there with that
remember when
nigga
they
up there
came
with
after him?
bruh.
You
Did they
remember when they
right?
came after him?
Bruh, they did. Bruh, allegedly they got rid of his ass. Bruh, the person
Yeah,
that came back,
allegedly the Dave Chappelle we
yeah.
know today ain't the real
The
Dave
Dave
Chappelle.
Chappelle that came back, listen, the Dave Chappelle that went on the Oprah show and she interviewed him. And that's when he put the shit out there on the Oprah show. You remember that? His Oprah show interview?
Yup, and he also went on this
Immediate.
show. He also went on some other dude's show about acting and shit.
Yes,
Oh,
he
I think
did.
it's called back. I think it's called On the Backstage.
Okay. And he went up there probably talking more shit too then.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Here,
I
here.
believe it.
See, I want to look for it. I'll
Yeah,
look for
yeah,
it.
look for that. Look for it, bro. But while you looking for it, man, shoot, man. I appreciate everybody for being here, man. I appreciate you too, Shaq, for joining the panel. I appreciate 18, Dot, everybody else that pulled up, man. I really, really appreciate it. And just for everybody being in here. But yeah, man, Dave Chappelle allegedly they got rid of his ass after that Oprah show. Once he was like saying, "Yo, now you want the Mark Lawrence crazy. Now you offer Dave Chappelle this amount of money, and now Dave Chappelle crazy. He go to Africa. When he came back from Africa, that nigga was like 100 pounds heavier, and his whole genetic structure was off. That nigga came back with a beer belly and a smoker's voice. A Newport. Now we all know he smoked Newports. That Dave Chappelle always smoked cigarettes, but Dave Chappelle was always a skinny dude. And I'm talking about from the early stand up in DC hitting up the comedy club circuit. Then that early, he was always skinny, always leading up to the Dave Chappelle show, which is in a 15 to 20-year span. So 20 years had already passed that he had ample time to gain weight, change whatever. And he didn't. He always remained. But in that short amount of time from him miraculous just leaving and going to Africa after turning down 90 million. for his name and likeness for the Chappelle Show. 90 million for 3 seasons. And I mean for 2 seasons and to come back and do a third, and he didn't do it. He didn't take the deal. Why he didn't take that deal? Why you think that is, Shaq?
I'm about to show you. I got the receipt right here.
Man, let's show the people, man.
Hold on. Keep talking.
Okay, I
Go
got
ahead.
you. I got you. Yeah, man. Dave Chappelle refused that deal, 90 million. Because he was like, man, if I can't have creative control over the 3rd season, I don't want none of this shit. And that's what we're dealing with. Ownership and being able to have creative control when being flexible. Money isn't everything. Just slap money, a certain amount on me and try to hold and pimp my ass for my creative work. My shit, what happened if I say my shit is worth 90 million? What you gonna do then? Try to send them people after me to kill my ass? Or that's why I got to allegedly go to Africa? This nigga just hopped up and went to the motherland? Get out of here, bro. And then when you come back, what you got to do? Crawl and beg on the SNL show, the Saturday Night Live show. Crawl and beg the very people that you was trying to take a stand against. That's what they make you do. They make you apologize. Hey, listen, bro, you turn down a deal, they ain't gonna offer it to you the same way. You gotta take this shit on your knees now. You gotta take this shit on your knees. All of them had to do it. Kanye West, when he spoke against them people, we're gonna call them Ewish. Them Ewish. Yeah. What he had to do? Apologize to that rabbi and say his fucking he fucking bipolar. His bipolar caused him to say hurtful things against the Jewish people. And he ain't really meant it. He was out of his mind. Said, get the fuck out of here, bro. It hurt being poor with us, don't it, Kanye? It hurt being down here with us, don't it? Fuck that. Kanye said, fuck this shit. Gas is what? How much? God, fuck this shit. And this ain't a legend. Kanye West is on saying he said he got to sacrifice his mama to the Illuminati. That ain't. Let's start there. He said he sacrificed his mama. Go ahead, bro, with the Dave Chappelle.
Yep. This is where he was talking about This is where he was talking about doing Blue Streak with Martin Lawrence, and when Martin Lawrence went crazy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bring that shit up. Yes, sir. That's the shit.
This is
That's the
fair
very
use.
one.
This is fair use.
Oh shit. That's that motherfucker. Yeah.
Yep. This
Under
is
the,
fair use,
copyright,
and this is
section
for
107.
educational purposes only.
Yes, sir.
This is for educational
Hey, but
purposes.
before you press play, absolutely. Hey, yo, before you press play, hey, press pause for a minute.
Yep.
That's that dude. That's that white dude that everybody be going on their show, and he be like, people be keeping it real. Like he's somebody, bro. And to me, he looked like the Satan worshiper, Anton Levine.
Mm-hmm.
You remember when you said that there's certain people that look alike that you like? I'm with you, bro.
He
And
looked
he
like Anton
shared
LaVey.
LaVey. I'm excused. Yup.
And
Anton LaVey.
this guy
That's
was
who he look
keeping it
like.
real, because when I watched this whole thing, he's letting Dave Chappelle smoke a cigarette on stage and all that shit, bro.
Yeah. Trying to get them as comfortable as possible. And the reason why, because Dave Chappelle look nervous as a bitch. Look at him.
Look at him. Look at him. Even on this clip, bro. Like, look how scared he looks
That
talking
bitch
about this
scared.
shit.
That bitch scared as fuck. That bitch scared as fuck, bro.
Fuck, bro.
Scared as a bitch.
Should I play it?
Hell yeah.
All right, fair use, people.
Yes, sir.
Belt. She worked there during the Civil War. She was there when he was assassinated.
What did your mother do when she returned to the United States?
She opened the Belinda Center at the Central State University.
This was in Ohio.
Yeah, in Ohio.
My research indicates that she established what may have been the first PhD program in Black Studies in 1974.
Yeah.
She was a
All right,
pioneer.
press right quick.
And in a lot of
Press
ways, I
pause
think
right quick. Dave Chappelle, press pause right quick, bro.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh, okay. Press, I don't want to miss nothing. That's why I press pause. But I wanted to tell people Dave Chappelle got acres in Ohio. Dave Chappelle got to own a citizenship in Ohio. Dave Chappelle is trying to invent his own town of white people in Ohio. Dave Chappelle don't have no black neighbors, but Dave Chappelle is trying to be a mayor. Is pretty much a mayor of his own town created in Ohio. This is not a legend. This is something he admittedly said in his last comedy special. So my question is, what relationship do you have with Ohio as to where you buying up all this land and don't want to be around no black folks? You the only. That's what he said. He literally said, "I
That's
want to
what he's
be
saying,
around
bro.
black folk." The person. That's what he said. I literally did that shit on purpose because I want to be the only black person. I want to. You know what I mean? That's
Bro,
crazy.
and in this right
That
here, what you was
is so
saying,
not the nation.
because I
Yeah,
don't
go ahead, bro.
I don't know how well people can hear it, but what he's saying here is that his mom went to college, and when she got back from college, she moved to Ohio, and she was one of the first women to start Black studies in Ohio.
That's crazy. In 1974.
In
So what are the odds?
1974.
What are the odds, bro? What?
Congo language taught at Central State University. Did she share any of her linguistic gifts with you?
I barely speak English.
Your father also had an academic career.
Yes.
Where did he teach?
Antioch College. It's in Yellow Springs, Ohio. A real hippie town.
It's a hippie college.
It's the hippie college.
Yes, it is.
Antioch, if you'll remember, is the school that had the sex policy. Ask every step of the way. May I kiss your breast?
Did you have any siblings?
I have two. I have a brother and a sister.
Damn.
Where'd you go to elementary school?
Woodland Elementary, Silver Spring, Maryland.
With an academic environment at home. How did you do in elementary school?
Very poorly. I never liked school from the first day. I just walked in there and said, I hate this place. I hate its gut. I hated school. And I know it's not good to say to students.
Because remember, he's saying this in a college lecture.
My mom introduced me to school.
Yeah.
Traumatic.
Yep.
He didn't tell me I was going. He's packing a lunchbox and all this stuff was happening. And I thought we was going for a walk. And then we walked in school, and she was like, I'm bouncing. I was just in there. And I cried, man. I cried. And these kids were just so mean and evil. I don't know if people remember their first year in kindergarten, but it was like, I felt like all these kids had met each other before. And I was the only one that didn't know anybody. I got in a fight. I still remember his name, Paul. We were coloring it. he was coloring corn green. It really bugged me. And I told him that corn was yellow, and he started hitting me, and I was like, this is the coldest shit that's ever happened to me in my life. It was just like instantly life had changed. Tell me about that thing. I mean, you know,
But here's the thing. Press pause. That lets you know at an early age that you weren't raised to mind your business, because perhaps he was coloring corn green because of the sack that it comes in. It comes green. You gotta peel it to be yellow.
Mm-hmm.
So how don't you know that outside of the corn is green? And the picture that could have been presented could have had the outside that you had the color too. See what I'm saying? So it's like, I feel like there's no wrong or right. And for you to be that young, you learned a very valuable lesson that stick to you now. For you to bring this up, for you to bring that up, oh, you traumatized. And and that's the trick. That moment, space and time you chose to talk about. That's a real thing with you. And you learned a very valuable lesson. Mind your own damn business, or to cost you an ass whip. And it won't no laughing. He laughing about it now at the end, but talking about it, he's still imagining that dude is punching him, beating him up. All
Oh, bro.
because he what's wrong is he still don't think he still don't see what he did wrong. That's the saddest thing. This nigga is successful on his show, but you can tell by how he's nervous. In that instance, I can tell he hadn't learned the lesson that he's supposed to learn.
He talks about it right here, bro. I got that part pulled up.
Yes, sir. Do your thing.
It didn't get picked up. It was real painful because I
Okay.
had experienced nothing but success. Took like a bitch, man. I was really upset. And that's when I started smoking that weed, man. It just made me feel better, man. I'm not trying to tell kids to do that. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't tell anybody to do it, but that's how I dealt with my problems. And at the time, it was working out great, baby. I was smoking that weed.
Look, you saw that look he gave?
Yep. What was
You
that
saw that
about?
look he gave? Bro, the entire
What was that
interview, as soon
about?
as he said some shit,
Yes, sir.
he's like, I'm getting in fucking trouble.
Body language is everything. Look at how he keeps switching the sides. He's not sitting straight forward. He keeps switching sides, like switching hips. He'll sit on one right, left, but you see what I'm saying? Like he keeps switching. He not sitting directly in the middle of the table. What the fuck is that about? See, I don't give two fucks like that about what a person about what he say. I'm looking at you, and that nigga nervous as
A lot
fuck.
of white kids, you got things accessible to you like therapy. Therapy, liquor stores.
You called The Nutty Professor one of your favorite films of time.
I remember the first day of work, and I'm walking on the set, and a fat dude comes up like, "Hey man, you're real funny." I'm like, "Thanks." Oh yeah, Eddie Murphy. He had that makeup on, and he knew my jokes. He started telling obscure jokes I did, like he knew. And every day we would do takes, man. I mean, somewhere this footage exists. And when they say cut, I mean, those extras would be cheering. I mean, it was like me and Eddie we would dance, and Eddie would drop these jewels on me, you know, when we're working. He's a real wise dude. He knew a lot of it. And he was the guy that was like, you got to start writing. He's like, the way you tell jokes, you think in pictures, and you can write. You should start doing it. And that was the big Nutty Professor breakthrough.
In The Nutty Professor, Dave plays a severely manic comic named Reggie Warrington, who uses his comic skills to humiliate Eddie Murphy as the hapless German clone.
Hey, boy, you breaking this shit down, boy.
He's fucking breaking it down in this interview, bro. And I swear to God, I wish I could find the whole fucking thing.
Nah, that's good. You can leave it there because now we're starting to get into the dichotomy of we are never. If you're in Hollywood, you're never out of character.
Mm-hmm.
You're never out of character. No matter what role you choose to play, you always are on camera. It's always ready to go. It's always showtime. Always. So for him to have that role as being a comedian, and he's a real life upcoming comedian, what is that? What does that symbolize?
Oh
He
my
ain't
God,
really.
bro. Like, so look, like, look. Here's what he says, right?
Yeah.
He says, baby boy, when we talk about comedy, whatever, and you know, when we did Blue Streak,
Yeah.
we were promoting it and Martin had a stroke. He almost died. And then
Right.
after that, I saw him and I was like, oh my God, Martin, are you okay? And he said, I got the best sleep I ever got in my life.
That's right. That's what he said.
It's how tough he is. So
Yeah.
so let me ask you,
Yeah.
this what is happening in Hollywood that a guy that tough will be on the
Yep.
street waving a gun, screaming, they're trying to
Trying
kill
to
me.
kill me. Let's go.
Yeah, so
Let's
what's
go.
going on? Why is Dave Chappelle going to Africa? And why
Africa.
does Mariah Carey make hundreds of $1 million deal to take her clothes off on TRL?
Yep. Thank you. Thank you, with Clive Davis. Thank you, Clive Davis. Thank you, Clive Davis, allegedly. Now, as far as the shit, I mean, as far as the Africa thing, we know exactly why you went to Africa,
We
motherfucker.
know exactly why he went to Africa.
Yeah. That's like we know it allegedly why they trying to label Martin as crazy, and he running outside with a nightgown on with his ass bare out ass running down the street with a gun. Talking about they trying to kill me. What the fuck is that about?
Who the fuck trying to kill you? Who?
And how you know to have a gun in the fucking hospital? If you know to have a gun in the hospital, you know to hire somebody to have it in the guard you. But you had that bitch on you in the hospital. Somebody chasing your ass down the street, bro. You still in the nightgown. And so they calling your ass crazy. And then what they do, bro? They come in, a reporter, allegedly delete your ass, and then they got the pills. They got to spray the pills to make it look, you know what I mean? Make it look good. Man, this shit crazy, bro.
That shit hit too close to home.
It did.
Cause
He
meth,
he
I'm
did that,
telling you,
bro.
bro, meth will fuck you up.
I'm telling you, bro.
And it's like that's like the type of shit I fucking went through. Why am I hiding? Like, I'll just put it like this. Why am I hiding in a bush, digging a trench, saying they coming after me when I'm saying the water is turning into meth?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Everything that we're ingesting is artificial, essentially, at the end of the day. So no matter what substance it is, it's no nutritional value in it. That's why I gave up. I was looking at the water and the water bottles the other day. Like, man, what are my options? I gotta drink this shit. I might as well learn to like it. They fucking up the water. Okay, I ain't got no other option. It's good. Cause and essentially that's how, hey bro, everything is under attack right now, bro. You're there talking about for a brief moment what they had, what is that, the hantavirus on what,
The
you remember
hantavirus?
hantavirus, where that shit at? And then what's that shit they had on the vegetables, that you get diarrhea if you eat it and shit? What was that?
Cyclospora.
Yeah, bro. What in the world is going on, bro? It's like everything is under attack. Like nothing that you can do that's good that promotes health. The food is fucked up. The music is fucked up. Social media is running crazy with everybody having their own opinions and everybody being an expert and a whole bunch of narcissists running around here.
It's called
Religion?
it's called the echo chamber, bro. It's called the echo chamber. We can't find nobody that disagrees with us because the algorithm is only going to show us what we want to hear.
Wow. My body is allergic to high fructose corn syrup. So when it's not printed on the ingredients, I know the line about how, yes. Oh, bro, this is paramount. Because that's exactly how we all should be in tune with our body, bro. We all should be in tune with our body to know what's in it that ain't good because our body should respond. Are you like that on Shaq, bro? You be like that, like if you eat something that ain't right, your body will let you know.
Bro, this is what I try telling everybody, bro. I don't front, like I'm Hungarian, right?
Okay, bet.
So my family, what I grew up eating, sometimes we would make chicken.
Mm-hmm.
We don't put that shit in the fridge. That shit could be sitting out for like 3 days and we'll fucking eat it 3 days later.
Okay.
We'll eat meat. We'll eat meat that hasn't been stored in the fridge because your body is supposed to be able to digest that shit.
Yeah. That makes sense. Let me see.
What we use, we use a lot of salt. Because salt is a natural antibiotic.
Right. Absolutely. And let me see. Millennials say my body's allergic to okay. Yeah, I read that right now. Lillian say IG is personal. There is an email or messages system on here. Mm-hmm. That's where they
But
make
how
most of
they
their money,
say
man, off of emails and advertisements. What you say, bro?
but how they say the tap water and how the tap water calcifies your pineal gland. All I drink is tap water.
Yeah.
It's all, and this is what I was saying earlier. Everything is mental health, bro. Shit only hurts you because you believe in your mind that it's fucking bad for you.
Right.
It's like it's like what you just said. This shit's in everything, so I have to learn how to like it.
You better.
You fucking better.
And hey, bro, they don't even understand how you can manipulate elements in your body. That you can eat the same thing somebody else eat, but it'll affect you different. They don't understand about that, bro. It seems like you do.
It's like, bro, you got to think about you got to think about the society we live in. We're living in a society where you go and drive. We got stop signs, we got traffic lights, and all this shit. And what does every sign tell you? Every sign tells you that there's danger around.
For sure.
Everything is dangerous. When you go to work, all the chemicals are labeled with danger. It's either poison, or it's poison, or it's corrosive, or it's or it can or you can hurt your head, or you can fucking run into something and get your fucking body parts cut off. This is the society we live in. There's a danger sign around every corner. And when you grow up in this society telling you that there's danger around every corner,
Yeah.
subconsciously what you're going to end up thinking is everything is dangerous.
Okay, Doc.
And then and eventually you're going to get sick because you've been brought up to believe that if you eat this, you're going to get sick.
Yeah. And what's crazy, man, a lot of times what we're also taught was bad for us is what's good. So a lot of people talk about fats, but we don't understand that there are bad fats and good fats. Not only that, with the body, there are good proteins, bad proteins, and there are good cholesterol and bad cholesterol. So we also have cannabinoids in our body set up to receive THC. So you see what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things that is a part of the human body that I feel like is being secluded on purpose.
Oh yeah, the only reason your body is able to process THC and make you feel something from it is because that's how your body was built. Your brain naturally
Thank you.
releases fucking dopamine. So
Yep.
meth, all it is dopamine.
Yep.
It's just solid dopamine. And once you fucking set it on fire and inhale it into your body, now you have fucking dopamine rushing through your body that you already naturally developed.
Yep. It's all about levels, all about balance, chemical imbalances, what have you. All about balance.
The human brain, when you die, this is a trip, bro.
Oh, I already know what you're about to say.
When you die, your brain releases DMT.
I already knew you about to say that, bro. Yep. It do.
How the fuck you gonna be tripping out and dead at the same time?
You could tell, man, a lot of the body, that's why you see a lot of the body still respond, even though they're clinically dead. Sometimes you'll see an erection, sometimes you'll see body joints moving, sometimes you'll hear shit like groaning. Yeah.
When you chop a chicken's head off, it will start running around for 30 minutes.
Yep. Because
But worms,
nobody dies. I love it.
earthworms, bro. Earthworms. When you cut a worm in half, both halves will grow a new head.
Yep. I know a snake. I know a specific snake will do that too. Yep.
If you take a sea sponge and put it in a blender and you start the blender, after you turn off the blender, if you leave it alone for a little, the sponge will come back into one piece.
I believe it. That's crazy. It's like some type of memory, like memory foam.
It just knows it's all one and the same.
It's all about technology, bro. Essentially. And technology needs what? Memory. But it
Memory.
needs, that's it. And it needs the space and storage to obtain much memory as possible. That's why people spend so much money on the biggest hard drive they can find. Or people just outright just go get a PC and do everything off that because of memory and capability.
I'm truly envious of people who know how to fucking build like gaming computers and make like their own fucking computers and shit like that, bro. Because I don't know how to do that shit, but like people that, damn, bro.
My homeboy Drip do that, bro. And he be whether it's people on his panel or whoever need it, somebody hit him up, man. He'll build. He'll build a motherfucking computer. Now you got to pay for it, you know, but he'll do that shit official, bro. Like,
Now, allegedly, like Dot was saying, if we need our own server to have our own conversations, that's the person to talk to.
hey man, I'm so glad you put that in my head.
That's the person to fucking he would know how to build a server for sure.
I got you. Enough said, dog. I'm on the job. If we ever came to that time, zombie apocalypse, bro. That's yeah. We on the same page, and I'm telling
Well,
you,
just in
I ain't
case
saying that shit. Go
in
ahead.
case you see in Spain,
Yeah,
that's what it's looking like.
yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's gonna be way worse here when it hit. And people, I'm telling you, I've been telling people from the beginning. We gotta look at Project Bluebeam. You know about that, don't you?
Oh yeah. Oh,
All right,
that's why
bet. So when you
bro,
talk
that's
about,
why they're releasing the UFO files and all this shit.
thank you, because it's the wrong aliens. They got you thinking about some aliens when the other aliens is gonna be invading. It ain't gonna be no goddamn little green men. They ain't the aliens he talking about. That's why it's gonna be the other aliens.
Oh,
That's the play.
I'm telling you, bro. Allegedly, a Democrat's gonna
That's the
win.
play.
A Democrat's gonna
That's
win. They're
right.
gonna open. They're gonna open the borders.
Floodgates.
Everybody's gonna fucking
Open the
come in
floodgates.
here, bro.
And you know it's gonna be it's the hundreds of thousands, bro.
Hundreds
Hundreds
of
of
thousands,
thousands. Hundreds of thousands. I already
and we
see it.
won't be able to do a goddamn thing about it because it will be legal.
Yep. I just hope it ain't China, man.
Oh, it'll be
And,
China. Don't worry.
oh shit. We fucked. We
It'll be
fucked.
China, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. Allegedly.
Allegedly, man. God damn.
Because China, bro, you gotta think about it. Allegedly, bro. Allegedly, China has fucking data centers everywhere, and China has figured out how to put data centers in the ocean and have them cooled off of ocean water.
That's crazy. Bro, they so advanced. They so more advanced than us, bro. It's a fucking joke.
Anybody who doesn't like
And
using Gemini or Claude or Chat
yeah,
GPT, China has
yeah.
DeepSeek. And DeepSeek is 100% free.
Let me ask you this, bro.
Go ahead.
What you think about Open AI and Chat GPT and shit like that?
Um,
Is it doing more harm than good, or is everything good in moderation type shit? Like, what you feel about that?
it doesn't matter. That's what's here.
Damn. All right. Well, I say
So 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 so
for sake of conversation, then
think about it like this, all right? So
All right.
when the war with Iran first started,
Okay.
in the first week, we bombed a school. We bombed a girls' school. About
I remember that. I seen that on
150
the news.
schoolgirls died.
That's right. I remember.
150 little girls. We killed them.
That's right. It was a
How did we
drone.
kill them?
A drone did it.
Yep. An AI targeting system.
That's right.
That AI targeting system, Chat GPT.
Yes, sir. How about this?
It
I'll
was
do you one better. They got people in the military betting, placing bets on what's gonna happen during army missions.
Polymarket.
You got it.
That's Polymarket.
Literally,
People,
Yep.
people were
You can.
betting. People were betting on the. People were betting on if President Maduro would get kidnapped.
They were betting on it. And I'm talking about people in the Army, Navy, all that shit. Betting on the
Mm-hmm.
shit.
And this is all shit that could be looked up. There's people in the military that were arrested for insider trading knowledge. They were
Shit, man.
betting
You
on the
got
they were betting on the
insider
capture
trading
of
deals.
Maduro.
Yeah, half the Congress was probably in on the bet too.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? All them Congress. You know who the biggest insider trader in the world?
APAC,
They yep. And who runs APAC?
Israel,
Huh?
Israel,
That's right. But
allegedly.
there's a figurehead that's uh he Jewish. The figurehead who kind of spearheading it right now.
Bibi Netanyahu,
Uh-uh.
Jared Kushner.
Nancy Pelosi husband.
Oh, James Pelosi.
Yeah. Yep. He's one of the big headers. Yeah, look him up and look him up with his trader deals. Yeah, bro. So this shit it's crazy, bro, how you got political people in politics who are shaping policy and they money's getting that they have an interest in it. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, how can you play both sides like that, bro? And you tell me you doing this shit for the people and my vote count, but you are well heavily invested in certain policies because you directly gain set the game, financially. So how I'll be a fool to believe you gonna make a difference for me and care about my interests when you have financial interests directly involved in moving policy. That's crazy.
I'm so sorry to say
Yeah.
that I have to go to work,
Oh yeah, man. Look,
so I
man.
gotta I gotta hop off the panel, but I'm gonna keep listening.
Hey man, do your thing, bro. I really appreciate your time, man. And bro, and you are welcome anytime, bro. It was a pleasure, Shaq. Have a good day at
Thank
work,
you.
fam.
Yeah, thank you, bro.
Yes, sir. Hold it down. I bet. But yes, sir, man. Hey, yo, that was a good build, man. Everybody who hopped on the panel, man. Shenanigans, 18. I appreciate you. Um, Dot, I appreciate you, fam. My nigga Ty Pro pulled up. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah. And everybody in the chat, man. Thank you. And feel free. You want to just come up and chop. I'm just kind of freestyling right now, bro, to be honest. And I really didn't know how this show was going to turn out, not actually referencing videos on and talk about what's trending on YouTube, but this turned out to be an amazing, amazing, amazing show. Excellent show. I feel like each one of y'all perspectives has challenged me and to take a deeper dive into how the human mind works under certain conditions that have been presented as a whole, or that I want to say like stereotype. You could say like stereotype. What has been stereotyped amongst us based on something like skin color and all that bullshit. Like we learned, like melanin comes from the brain. Melanin is not determined by skin pigmentation at all, and so I think that's cool. So what I'm gonna do, because I started playing that video again before we started talking about something else, but the things that we talk about here, I don't take for granted. No, baby, I ain't closing. I ain't closing, Lily. I ain't going nowhere. I'm going to stream as long as I can. I ain't going nowhere. I appreciate that, Lily. Yeah, man. I ain't going nowhere, man. I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Matter of fact, I might just take y'all with me. I'm gonna go get something to eat. And shit. The next episode president is AOC. Wow. Wow, bro. Wow, Shaq. That's crazy. Yeah, Lily ain't going nowhere, man. Figure. Go grab a pizza or something. Pick up some food. I'll take y'all along for the ride. Then we can come right back and keep building. Man, I really, really appreciate y'all. I really, really do. Y'all cool. And y'all make it comfortable for me to be myself. And I appreciate that too. I really do. Yeah. What we gonna do, we're gonna pick up a pizza, might go to the store, pick up some. Hey Doc, bro, I appreciate you, boy. I appreciate you, fam. You already know what it is, my guy. Yes, sir. But yeah, man, I ain't going nowhere. We gonna chop it up, man. We gonna talk about some more stuff. Stuff that YouTube obviously don't want you to talk about. Y'all see how they froze my phone, bro? That shit was crazy. I still ain't letting that go. I, s- I'm still tripping off that. Like, what the? Oh, hell no. So y'all hold on for a second. I'm coming, y'all. What Millennial says, I'm gonna pull up on the panel when you get back, fam. Yes, 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 sir. That's what I'm talking about. All right, bro. I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna hold you to it, my guy. Shoot, Black Dot, man, if you able to get straight, bro, you hop on too, man. Holler at the bros. No doubt. I barely be on here much because of censorship. I know, man. Hey, bro, they ain't playing no game. But I'm gonna stick it. I'm gonna hang in there as long as I can, though. I fucks with y'all for real. Hold on. Sure. I'm going. I'm coming. got in the school or group, we tap in. That's what I'm saying, man. All y'all are vibe, bro. I'm telling you, bro. If I had it my way, man, all of us will link up on some real shit, just politics, bro. Roll a big ass joint, man. Get a nice a bottle or two, man. The big boy bottles, what everybody like, and man, and have a truth, real big build. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm gonna take the old school today. Let y'all see the old school. Take the old school. I don't even know what you're looking at, do you? Y'all don't know about that farm life. You don't even know what you're looking at, do you? What's this? Y'all don't know what that is. You don't know what that is. Mm. Mm. Oh. Uh-huh. About to go pick me up some pizza. Old school is the best, bro. You already know, fam. I love this car, man. It's my first car. My very first car. How many people can say that? How many people can say, yo, I'm still riding my first car? I never sold it. You already know, boy. That boy already know. That boy already know. That boy already know. My boy say he still got his car too. Hell yeah. That's how I know you one of them ones. Yeah. Oh Lord, here go my dog, bro. That's why I hate to even come out here sometimes. Here he go. Bro. Oh my God. Can't do nothing. He nosy, bro. Shut up. My dog, bro. You already know the black sheep, fam. You already know. You already know he got the road. That I'm trying to get Big Ward to be the leader. He is. Yeah, bro. He definitely got it, bro. I'm not a leader. I'm just a follower. Shit, bro. That's what's wrong with us. That's what's wrong with everybody, man. Everybody looking for one person to lead. That's the same thing with the whole thing with monotheism, bro. Everybody blaming everything on one person. Beeping that name. But yeah, man. Everybody blaming everything on one person, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you think about how the Bible set up, it's like it's saying, have no other God before me. Meaning God, he's acknowledging that gods exist. And he's also acknowledging you can create your own God, which is a false God. And that's called an idol, which is essentially AI. But what he's saying, there are gods that exist, but have none of them before me. Now, how is that possible unless as a God you feel like you're responsible for everything. So if you feel like without you don't nothing else function, of course you're gonna have that mentality as that not have a other God before me. So now once you it's essentially and then extensionally break down that text or that idealism of being a supreme God or supreme being, what you're essentially saying is you reject all the other gods in spite what they can contribute. So now you got to deal with a war now. Because if you the God or if you the God, you the son and you the God of the day, and you just decide now I wanna be the God of the night too, when the moon already set in place to run it, then we got a conflict. We got a conflict. We all gotta give. That exactly, bro. And that's gonna lead us in the right direction. We don't need a leader. We need to be led by our purpose. Woo, shit. Y'all, I'm preaching in this motherfucker, bro. Y'all hear what I said? We don't need no leader. We need to be led by our purpose at this point. You need to be led by what the fuck you know you're supposed to be doing at this appointed time. Fuck an individual leading your ass. That's what monotheism creates. How you doing? Hey. What's up, buddy? Hey. Uh, hey, y'all, I might get me a sub instead. Hold on. And I came in the store, get me a sub. Like, give me a sub. Like, give me a sub, yo. Yeah. Mm, Italian urban cheese. We're gonna do a whole. Yeah, I'm gonna do a foot long. I'm gonna do a foot long. I'm trying to figure out. I guess I'm gonna that honey mustard. Do that? Is that bacon on top of that? Oh, what is that? A grilled chicken? Oh, is the grilled chicken with bacon? That chicken and bacon ranch. Okay. Okay, I get that. Yep. Yes, ma'am. I'll do pepper jack. Right, having the people voting for president. Thank you. Shit, man, y'all forgive me, man. I'm getting right, bro. Gotta get right. Gotta get right. Oh, oh. Oh man, that'd be nice. Look at what my man got. Shoot. Oh, that would be nice. Hey, look, try to go to the bank with that. See what they tell you. Yeah. They go take your picture. uh, Put some mozzarella on that thing. Radio what? Put some mozzarella on that motherfucker. Ain't that what he said? Oh man. And man, Sal Pizza, man, he was ripping their ass. He was ripping them off, man. It was bad, yo. Well, how much for a slice of pizza? $3? What? Nah. It was $1.50 for a slice. Extra cheese, $2. So kind of crazy. Sal, man, put some black people on the wall, Sal. Shit, man. Sal ain't had no people on the wall. Man. Black. Hey, look, Sal said, this my establishment. I have on there. Who the I want to have on it. Yo, it's a wall. It's a wall. 89 with that year, boy. 9 years old. Uh, um, let me get some spinach. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Um, okay. And then I'm going to get some peppercorn ranch. Um, and some MVP Parmesan. Yep. And Baja Chipotle. And that's it. Swear. Yo, man, what y'all know about that? Do the right thing. Yo, Pat, Sal, put some white people on the wall. You ain't got no black people on the wall, Sal. Sal brung out that bet. Said no loud music. It's my store. Man, why Radio Raheem had that radio so loud, bro? Yo, he had it like this. He had it facing the speakers facing him like that. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I got my. I have some more. So Sal, man, put some more cheese on that motherfucker. Yo, bro. Shawty said what? I'm sorry, y'all. They zapped me out again. They zapped me out again. Man, I appreciate y'all, man. That's a problem. I did it. I was like, starting stuff. Millennials say, that's right. Hand is able, love, left hand is Cain. Bro, you talking, bro? That's that 5% nation, brother. Lily, yo, put some more mozzarella on that more fork.
$290. Where you gonna go pay for me this morning? I know I'm a car, but this student ain't gonna. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Mr. Deal, brother.
Huh?
Mr. Deal.
Say it again.
Mr. Deal.
This?
This.
Oh, is it real? Oh, yeah. Real.
How much?
7.
$7.
Yeah. It was a gift, though. I didn't pay for it. I can't afford it.
Don't do this shit because she came back. Wait till she come back. Don't do this shit now. My cousin Juanita, one with the gray hair. Don't do it now. When she come back in, you'll have a ticket. I'm sorry.
No, you good, baby.
Don't do them now. No. Wait till she come back. Okay. Thank you. Bye bye. I don't know what the hell he's saying, but thank
Ignorant. Did it go through?
you.
Oh, it did.
It's $7.
Yeah, man. You got it. You can buy it from me. You don't got it? Everything's for sale. Everything got a price.
For tip?
You want it? Yeah, it's for sale.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you can you do half of 7? Can you do 35?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I can come back up. What time you get off?
This for sale?
Yeah.
Sure.
Huh? Take it. What's up, man? The Arab dude, the dude in the store wanted to buy my chain. I told him 35. I said, what time you get off? Yeah, like he didn't understand what I was talking about then. I don't know why. Yeah, like he didn't want. Well, shit, I guess the plans change, y'all. I went in to get I went in to get a few things and then I was gonna go get a pizza. But shit, man, we got a Subway. That's right in the store I went to. So I don't feel like going to drive far. Subway right across the street from where I stay. So I had to make an executive decision. Like, man, I'm chilling with y'all right now. Honestly, I don't feel like doing too much. I just like chilling. So that's what we're gonna do. Chill. What we gonna do? We're gonna chill. All right. Pulling back up to the crib. y'all talking about? Really is. Mm, 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 mm. If I rule the world, imagine that. Free all my sons. I love. You think about it. Ooh, something just hit me. Why do we call our our male our male children sons? Y'all ain't thought about that, have you? That just hit me. Why do we call our male uh kids, the male, why do we call them sons? Let y'all marinate on that a second. I said, I know I'm high now. I'm thinking about shit like that. Hold on. Hey, y'all, I appreciate y'all being here. I'm coming. I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming. What up, gang? I'm back. I'm back. Trying to pre-game so I can just, you know what I mean, smoke, eat, ain't gotta get up too much. That's all that is. Trying to keep rolling. Ooh. What's up, man? What's Gucci with it? Appreciate y'all for hanging in there with me. I can do something to eat, fam. Have to get me something to eat. Try to catch up on the comments though while I'm eating. Chat said, could it be if it was mine and we both shine? Yeah. If I rule the world, you already know. And then we'll walk right up to the sun, hand in hand. You feel me? We'll walk right out to the sun. We on land. Thank you, Lord, for this food and nourishment of my body. Bless the hand who prepared it. In Jesus' name, amen. My name is Shay Doc, crazy fam. I just thought about that. Hey, I appreciate everybody for being here. What up, yo? Chat saying, could it be if it was mine? Oh, both saying, I be dyslexic sometime. Oh, my bad. Massachusetts. Massachusetts. Racist as fuck. They are. They are. It's good. It's the, you got spots, you know, pockets of the hood too, though. Yes, I believe. Mm. Y'all see me? Good. Yeah. Mm. God say, why else I believe it? God say, crazy fam. I just thought about that. Why else for sure? We remember the delectable Negro. Right now. Right. Still living for the day. In these last days of my last days of time. Yup. That's where we at this point, bro. That's where we at, boy. And I'm just watching this shit, eating my popcorn, bro. Eating my sub. I was born in Boston in 2018. No, it said I was in Boston in 2018, even when the highways, they got pilgrims on their signs. Unbelievable. Damn. Damn. And we all know what the pilgrims was on. They weren't so much on slave labor, but they was still racist as fuck. Even more so than the Klan. You know, the pilgrims and Quakers. Because they believed in the good old religion of the white man is superior, and the slave is the natural order of how God put things with the Negro being in this country. And they got 25-cent tolls every like 5 minutes. It's crazy. That's crazy. Instead of just having one toll with one big fee, my brother, but see everything being taxed. Everybody getting some off the top. Black Couch, what up, fam? It seems like I'm doing a damn marathon, don't it, bro? I'm telling you, when y'all be in here, I don't want to get off, bro. Y'all see I'm eating up here with y'all. I only want to get off. My peoples come through, I rush them off. Everybody looking at me feel like, damn. All because I start giving y'all more attention, giving the channel what it deserve, yo. I deserve y'all and y'all deserve me. Me doing outside shit, benefiting others, or to fulfill what others desire. I got desires of my own too. And it's to grow this channel with like people like y'all. Is to be doing what I'm doing right now. I'd rather do what I'm doing right now. On God. I'd rather right here be doing what I'm doing now than to typically be not doing anything on a Monday that's bringing any progress to my life. Talking to people that I don't even know and we think alike, yo, that shit is super dope. Like this is exactly what I'm talking about. Meeting people in real time and understanding that even if we have differences, we are so high in frequency to be the best version of ourselves. You respect people's differences. Hmm. So I fuck with y'all too. And they was chopping down. Hmm. Black Dot. I'm sorry, Black. I don't know why I want to keep calling you. Every time I see Dot and Black Couch in the chat together, I always combine their names. Why else? Millennia. Damn. Salute. Millennial said, exactly, fam. Millennial said, right, stop like that is annoying. Stopping like that. It is annoying, bro. It's annoying. It's it's the pit. Stop. We about to get back on it. Yes, sir. We are. Yeah. I say Black College, we gotta get more of these panels on their different platforms. It has a ton of censorship on yeah, bro. I'm with it, bro. Y'all, I'm looking at that Rumble. That Rumble looking kind of good right now, bro. If I go on Rumble, man, y'all follow me on Rumble. And that way, I would love to be able to freely just go in without worry about getting censored. I would love that. And YouTube, I'll be ashamed of this, y'all. I don't have no Fifth Amendment right. I mean, Fauci don't have none. Your 12th Amendment. I apologize. I think the 12th Amendment is freedom of speech. I think dot, black dot, the beginning of the universe. I can dig it. Yes, sir. That's why I call you the black dot, bro. That's exactly why I call you the black dot. Now you get it. I'm talking about dark matter, in which all things come from, is a single concept, the dot. Then the dot, what? Becomes linear through time. So the dot forms a line. That is a concept of alignment. So you can't have a sense of direction or a point of reference without the dot. Okay? The dot represents black matter, melanin. That's why you look at the black dot. That's why you look at the melanin look like dots on the spine. I'm gonna play you that joint I was playing with old girl, talking about the spine and melanin. I already know the main man, Black Couch, be dropping them gems. Sure do. When I saw Fauci, Moon, Scorpio, everything was confirmed. Yes, sir. That motherfucker scared to come out the house now. All them damn reporters on his ass, boy. That kid scared to come out. The first is free speech. Come on, bro. My bad. My bad, Shaq. I need to be better, bro. So the first amendment is freedom of speech. My bad, bro. Good God. I said number 12. Now it make me want to go look up what really is number 12. I don't know my amendments. Damn. Talk to you. Talk to you done crack. Yo, a lot of comment that. Yep. Yep. He has looking right, retarded. All them pleaded fields. I know Dave Chappelle happy. Cause they killing his meme right now. Mm-hmm. They killing that nigga meme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, feel. All right, bet. I got you, dog. There you go, my guy. Come through, my guy. Pull up on me. My guy. My guy. Hey, bro, come back, bro. Where you go? Come back up, man. I saw you, but I think I did something. Okay, let me see. Let me see backstage. Okay, I see you, my boy.
Yo, yo, yo,
Yo, what's good, my guy?
yo, Mr. Lister, what
Been
up,
a
fam?
minute,
Everything good?
man.
No, I'm
Yo,
good.
how you? What's going on,
I'm
my
chilling,
boy?
man. I'm chilling, my
Roll
boy.
up.
Everything good, fam?
Everything is excellent, man. How everything on your end, my
Right,
boy?
right, 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 right. Yo,
Good.
Mr. Lister, you made me go look, cause when we was talking about it, I was like, yo, let me go see the exact date he was born on. I saw the shit.
Yeah,
That nigga born on Christmas Eve. And let me tell you the other crazy shit. The nigga is born 1940. That's year of the dragon, the metal dragon, Chinese astrology.
that's right.
Yo,
Chinese style.
this,
Hey,
yo,
I got the shit in my
that
I
shit,
got the shit in my note.
yeah,
I'm gonna read
yeah,
you. I'm gonna read you some shits I got in my note because
okay,
in ancient Chinese tradition, everything their whole uh construct of their culture revolves around the dragon and the new year. It's everything to them.
Ex- exactly. They worship the dragon like God.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes.
Yep, yep. So when I saw that, I said I linked it to, the C19 with the Wuhan lab out there. I said this was the perfect man for the job. Look at this.
Yep.
Crazy.
Crazy work, bro. Crazy man. Hey, let me say, hey, millennial.
Now you see, Mr. Lister, you see how they try to mess with the now you see what they doing, right?
Yo,
Yo,
what's good, man? My other phone
yeah.
died, bro. My bad about that, fam.
Oh nah. You know what I thought? I thought they was playing around again.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they got me the first time. I never seen no shit like
Yeah.
that though, man. They froze my damn phone, bro. That shit was froze.
Yo, me too.
I
Cause I
couldn't.
was in the park. Cause I was
Yeah,
on the live with y'all. So I went to go hit the
yeah,
thing, like for the chat, and I'm like, yo, I couldn't
yeah.
even scroll. I couldn't do nothing. I tried to come out, nothing.
Nothing, bro. Same here. I tried to come out,
I'm
man.
like,
My shit was froze, bro.
I'm like, yo, y'all froze this shit. I said, oh man.
They not playing, bro. They are not playing.
Right.
They not playing, bro.
Right. And Mr. Listen, you know what I think? Yo, man, I think
What's
this shit, yo, man, Mr.
that?
Listen, I'm a talking cold because this one right here, I'm a
Yeah,
talking cold
yeah.
because I was thinking about
Do
this,
your thing,
but
bro.
I know y'all go,
Speak.
I know y'all go, I know y'all gonna understand.
Yeah,
Now you know
I'm
how
gonna pick up what you put down. I'm gonna pick up what you put
right.
down, bro. Yeah.
Now y'all know how we in that 250th year right now. So, Mr. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, we break stuff down. So I was like, yo, let me go see something real quick. Cause I already saw the
Okay.
50, and I know we got 50 states in the country. But
That's right.
something in my mind came up with JFK, right? So I say, yo,
Mm.
let me go see how many presidents was A, you know what I'm saying, while it was 50 states in the USA. Man, I
How
went to
many?
go look, and it said he was the only one. So I put the 2 on the 50. You know who I think the second one about to be. You know who I think.
Ooh. Oh,
So
shit.
I said, yo. So Mr. Lister, I was like, yo. I said, man.
I can't hear you, my guy.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, you good now.
I think I'm echoing, right?
Well, yeah, it kind of sound like you going in and out. I'll say that.
Let me see how I can. Yeah, cause I hear myself echoing.
Oh,
Let me see.
hold on. Let me see if there's an extra window in the back. Let me see. Well, no.
Let me see.
Yeah, you straight on my end.
Okay, so I think I gotta close. I think I gotta close out something on mine. Let me see.
Okay, might be a window open or something.
Let me see.
Cause you ain't got no extra windows on my end.
Yeah, because I don't see one on mine. You know what I'm gonna do, Mr. Lister? I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna come right back in.
I'll be right here waiting on you, fam.
Okay, family.
All right, bet. But yeah, yo, my man was right, man. He was like, if you look at the landscape of things, the 250 anniversary of our Independence Day, they setting us up for something. But, and this is just my opinion, I think Donald Trump the last president. I think he's the last president, yo.
Okay.
Yo. That sound better on your end?
Let me see.
Everything good?
Yeah,
It sound like you going in and out or something.
Yeah, I don't know because it's giving back feed.
For real?
Nah, you know what? I think it's cool though. Because I do hear it, but as long as it ain't bothering you, it's cool.
Yeah, yeah, it ain't bothering me.
Okay. Right,
Yes, sir.
But yeah, man, that's what I think. I think. Yeah, I think I don't think we're going to 251 years. I don't think so, man.
Yeah, yeah. I know he out of here, bro. I know he out of here.
Yeah, it's gonna be between now and like just before the summer 2027. Yeah, it's somewhere in between that.
Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. And I think it's going what my man Shenanigans was saying. I think China gonna have something to do with that shit.
Yeah.
Might hold that bitch high.
Right. I think it'll be like remember when like Pop was alive?
Yeah.
And how everybody put something on the table for it?
Yeah.
You're right. It's gonna be like that. And right when they remove him, third world.
Yes, sir. It's a wrap. And it's gonna be one where we're not gonna be able to afford to really partake in, because I think war gonna break out here on American soil. I think the war gonna happen on here.
That's
and
right. You're right.
When the last time we had an actual war that was on a U.S. American soil?
I think the Civil War. That's what I think.
So, being a student of history, why wouldn't we think that would be the next potential thing if a war were to break out? It would be another civil war.
Exactly. And the way these political nuts act now, they act worse now than when the Civil War happened.
It's gonna be worse because the Civil War is gonna be sparked of how many immigrants that's about to flood this damn shit once they let them in.
Yep, and you know, Mr. Listen, they always show us before they do it. Now you see what happened with Spain.
That's what me and my boy Shenanigans was talking about.
Yep, and that's exactly because they send in
No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, my boy.
No, Mr. Listen, you go ahead.
Oh, I was saying, Donald Trump was saying, if you think this shit was bad, if our borders get let down, it's going to be 3 to 4 times worse. It'll be catastrophic.
Yep. And I forgot what year that was when they showed that caravan coming right over here.
Yep.
It was crazy.
I'm pissed off because when the Haitians came out here, you were whipping their ass on horseback and then making them get back, making them go back to where they came from. I still remember.
What they doing, you know, Mr. Nicky, they don't let the ones our bloodline come up here. They let their bloodline come up here.
I seen all them people, bro, swimming, jumping in the water. All them Moroccans they let into Spain. I bet you if them bitches was sedan or any type of dark color, you think they're gonna let them bitches into Spain?
Man, they would have finished them right in that water. They wouldn't even have a chance to go there.
You said they would have finished their ass right in the water. I agree, bro. I agree. You know, that's why I was looking at that shit. I was like, man, this is some bullshit. If them motherfuckers had if them motherfuckers was black, ain't nowhere in hell. Spain?
Right.
Let them into Spain? Shit.
Right, and then the World Cup just happened.
Mm-hmm.
They win,
Come
and now
on.
they running over him.
All this,
Yo,
like all this
that's
shit,
so
like all this.
insane.
We supposed to ignore all this shit like it ain't no play. Stupid. Mm-hmm. That's crazy, man. Mm-hmm. They like it, I love it, bro.
Right. And Mr. Listen, you see what happened with the LeBron stuff just that.
You know,
Unbelievable.
we broke all that shit down.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Everything.
Philadelphia.
And matter of fact, you say Fauci. Fauci birthday is when? New Year's Eve? What do you say?
Christmas Eve.
Can you do me a favor?
1940.
Can you do me a favor? Look up
Yeah.
LeBron James. Look up LeBron James' birthday.
Oh, I know that by heart, Mr. Listen.
What's that?
It's December 30th, 1984.
Bet.
And I remember him because he's the highest beat. The 42.
Oh, okay. 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 So his birthday is the 30th.
Right.
And Fauci's is on the Christmas Eve.
Now you see?
How
Exactly.
many days is that apart?
Exactly. And Mr. Lester, you're right. The 6 days. And in the Chinese astrology, because you know it's 14.
That's right.
With three partners for each thing.
Right.
The rat, the dragon, and the monkey is the first string. Now LeBron is the rat. He's the wood rat. Because his number is the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Right, 1984. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Unbelievable. So somehow, and I'm glad you said that, Mr. Listen, you're right. Because the year the Lakers won that championship was the COVID year in 2020.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
That shit is crazy.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm glad you brought that up because I just thought about that just now.
The bubble championship.
That's right.
Damn.
Yep,
I ain't even think about that.
Because when he won it, the C19 was in March.
Hell yeah.
But they had to postpone the season for a little bit.
Yeah, they had to shut the NBA, they had to shut the whole finals down and move it to Florida. And they made it a bubble.
Exactly. And that's when they had won it that summer.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's crazy, bro. I ain't even think about that aspect.
Me neither. Not until you said, because when you say that,
I'm like, it's 6 days apart. Wait a minute. What's his fucking jersey number in LA?
That's right. It was. Yeah. At first, I think he switched it. I think he wore both numbers in LA.
No,
I think at first he wore 6.
He wore 6 in Miami and he wore 23 in LA.
Oh, okay.
But listen, what I do gematria, so that means, oh, my boy backstage. I got you, shenanigans. I do 2 times 3 is 6. And so 6 and 2 times 3 is 6.
Right. I don't know why I thought he wore 6 in LA. I don't know why. It just maybe
he basically did.
That Mandela.
Yeah, for sure. What's going on with you, Shenanigans?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me good?
Yes,
Oh
yes,
yeah.
sir. I got you. Can you hear him? Millennium. Can you hear him?
Yo, chat.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, he can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I can hear him.
So,
All right,
Dot, like, remember how you was saying like China might have a part with? Oh yeah, bro. Like Trump already released documents saying China was involved with the election of Biden.
Wow, bro. Wow.
That's crazy.
That's crazy,
And Morocco is under Sharia law. So when all those people invaded, when they went into Ceuta, which is Spain, yes, here, we're gonna get stormed by a bunch of Muslims.
That's crazy, bro. Cause I ain't think about the religious side of it with the Zionist Christians and the Muslims and shit like that. I ain't think about that.
Right.
The Zionists got a big stakes in the outcome of this war.
And you gotta think that when it comes to the Civil War, the first Civil War, we only had a couple of states. Now we have 50. It's gonna be.
Yep. You're right, bro.
It's gonna be a bunch of different.
Now let me ask y'all. Remember when gas started going down like a couple of weeks ago? Now, by y'all, is gas starting to go up again, or it's still the same like it was like a couple of weeks ago?
It's going up. It's going up a little bit, but that's only because China has reduced its oil dependency.
Oh no! I didn't mean it like that. I just meant it like if y'all do see the like the up like a little bit like I do see, yo, it ain't going back down again, man. We might as well just get used to it now. It's gonna keep going up.
No, it's not because we can't.
Right, because I thought it was going to keep going up at first when it did, but then when it came back down, I said, oh, okay. But then when I saw it go back up again, I said, nah, it ain't coming back this time. And what they're going to do is...
But that's what I'm saying. The reason it hasn't skyrocketed up yet because Brent crude oil is at 91. It's sitting at 91. It could be different now because this was a couple of days ago, but Brent crude was sitting at 91. And the reason Brent crude isn't as high as it could be because the tipping point for financial collapse is that Brent crude.
Yo.
On oil, Brent crude hasn't gone up to 150. But if Brent crude goes up to $150 per gallon, that's the tipping point for financial collapse.
Right, and you know, see what they're gonna do is they're not gonna make it too obvious. You know how they're gonna inch it up a little by little because they know that we already was like saying something about it before. So now it's gonna be like little by little. This holiday season coming up, it ain't gonna be no holiday season. Oh no!
Oh yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. For sure.
Yeah,
it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. And what they're gonna try to do is this is gonna be the perfect storm to try to force us into these electric vehicles this time.
Hey, you breaking up, Shenanigans? I can still hear you, Millennial.
Yeah. Yo, Mr. Lissa, the shit that's coming down the pipe. Oh my goodness. Yo, they did. Yo, and then just like Mr. Lissa, like what we was talking about that draft, it's all set up because the way that they about to do this in Iran now, oh nah, and it's all about design. It's all purpose to go in there and lose.
Yeah.
Yo, they took about, yo, Mr. People believing them when they say it was 6, what they said, it was 6 or 60 casualties. There was going to be 50 casualties in a war over there. Like,
shit.
Yo, these people fall for anything. See, that's why, Mr. Lister, see, this is why they do what they do to the public. Because they know most of the public, they brains is up their ass. They know it.
What do you say, bro? Look at 18 saying you guys still at it. Hell yeah. Look, tell her, Lily, hell yeah, we still at it.
And Mr. Lister,
yes, sir.
When that thing that we was talking about, when it do happen, what's going to break out on our soil, because the way that they worship, they're going to blame us.
Can y'all hear me? Yes, sir. We can hear you.
They already gonna tell them who did it, but you know, we already know that it ain't gonna be like it's all staged. That man not even gonna really. It's just gonna be all for the stage.
You right. Because
it wasn't Iran. It was them that did it. They the ones who be voting for Democrats, or it's gonna be something totally stupid.
Right. But like I said, man, I mean, look who our president is. We got a fucking actor. He's an actor.
Exactly. And Ronald Reagan 2.0
was an actor. That's right. Matter of fact, President Zelensky of Ukraine is an actor.
Exactly. And you know, Mr. Lister, I always call Netanyahu or Zelensky 2.0. He like a fancier Zelensky.
Yeah.
And Mr. Lister, you know how Ronald Reagan was the president in Back to the Future too.
Yeah. Hell yeah. And you know who Biff was.
That's exactly right. DT.
There you go. And in the comic book where he was able to depict predict sports shit, that's the Nikola Tesla technology that he inherited from his Uncle John.
Right, the patent, right. Yo, that movie link up to this whole thing crazy.
I'm talking about to a T, bro. And not only that, I don't know if you're aware, in 1894, there was just this author who wrote 3 books predicting Donald Trump presidency in 1894, bro, called The Last President. I'm talking about the man mentioned by name.
Now, was that the same author that wrote the Adventures of Baron Trump?
Yes, sir. He wrote both, and they came out a year apart from it. And one's the prequel, and then one's the sequel. But they all telling the same story. Yes, sir. So the Amazing Adventures of Baron, that's the sequel to The Last President.
Oh, Mr. Lister, I just thought about something.
Yes, sir.
Remember the 1984 book, the George Orwell joint?
Yes, sir.
We was just talking about 1984, LeBron birthday.
That's right. Unbelievable, bro. And yo, it's too perfect to say this shit is all by coincidence, bro.
Right.
It's too perfect. But you know, people call you a conspiracy theorist, my guy.
Right.
Mike check, Mike check.
Yes, sir. You good?
And Mr. Listen,
All right, I'm
you
golden.
know how that Liberty Bell in Philadelphia got that crack in it.
Come talk about the crack, brother. Talk about it.
Now, if anything happens, like coming up with something with that bell where it break all the way, yo, that right there, that's gonna be the subliminal to freedom is over.
Yeah, for sure. You gotta know that. You gotta know that.
Because it's kind of crazy how this man go right to the 76ers in this time period we about to enter right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Listen, you know what they saying about the Philadelphia 76ers GM, the one who signed him.
Oh yeah, talk about it. Yes,
they saying he was second to LeBron in the Mr. Basketball for Ohio back then when they had got drafted.
You are exactly right. You are exactly right.
Yo,
not only that, LeBron James passed Kobe Bryant on the all-time scoring record in Philly.
That's right. That's right.
And exactly, I want to say 7 minutes, 24 seconds, some shit, some crazy ass shit. So it's a lot of dichotomy because the Boule, the NBA Illuminati, where he a part of. Yeah, you see that shit when I play that shit on my live the other day.
No,
bro,
yeah,
you ain't. Oh, nigga, you missing out, bro. Hold on.
Yeah,
Shenanigans. You remember when I played that shit?
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, bro. My boy was here. Hey man, it's a NBA Illuminati, man.
Yeah.
Like for real, like the nigga named the players and named the sports agents and named everything. He named them by name.
Listen, let me fuck with your mind a little.
Yes, sir.
Let me fuck with your mind. It's because China and the U.S. use basketball as diplomacy.
Yes, bro. That's why they be sending Dennis Rodman over there. Yeah, bro. All them and Kobe Bryant, all of them, bro. Like basketball, they gods over there.
Mm-hmm.
Because he said it. He said it. They push policy, bro. Real NBA players that's a part of the Illuminati, they don't gotta be great, but globally they gotta be a brand where they got a certain level of influence.
And then those Chinese people, bro, they be loving some basketball.
I swear, bro. I'm talking about they building robots, AI robots to play basketball. That's
remember Yao Ming?
Yo, y'all remember Yao Ming?
Yeah, he was nice.
Yo, Mr. Listen, I'm about to go look this shit up real quick. Let me see something, because he might have something to do with what's going on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like where your head going, bro. He wore number 11, bro. He was to get Shaq.
Oh man, Mr. Lister, I just pulled this man shit up. You know what it's saying?
What it say?
Yo, his birthday is September 12th, 1980.
Wow. Damn.
Now, Mr. Lister,
we the same age.
He completes the puzzle. Because we got the rat with LeBron.
Yep.
We got Fauci as the dragon.
Uh-huh.
And now we got this one right here, Yao Ming is the monkey.
Dang.
And Mr. Lister, check this.
Yes,
Do you
sir.
know what? You know LeBron jersey number on Philly, the 23. Do you know who wore that number when they played on Philly?
What's his number in Philly? What's his number in Philly?
23.
Okay, his daddy wore that number when he played ball.
Right. That's Kobe Bryant's father number on the 76ers. Crazy.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
You're right, bro. It's like I said, man. We say all the time, the truth is stranger than fiction, bro.
Yes. And the way he wore that man in the arena on his sneakers with that snake, with that Mamba snake on him, right before Kobe passed was crazy.
Hello?
Yo.
Hold on.
Yo.
Yo.
Mic check.
All right, bet. We in business now. My fault, y'all.
Nice.
No, you good, Mr. Lister.
Okay, bet.
But that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Son had that man in the arena with that snake, that Black Mamba snake on them sneakers right before Kobe passed. The night before he passed, he wore them sneakers.
And then Kobe, Kobe Bryant gave Brunson the shoes that he scored an 81 in, right?
Now you see, Mr. Lister, I did not know that. See?
Hey, bro, you damn right. I studied this shit for days. And
Mr. Lister, I'm glad you said that because
get this.
Yeah.
He when he gave him the shoes, Brunson was backstage in Philly already waiting for him to come out.
Crazy.
And so
I'm
one
glad
gotta
you
ask
said that,
himself,
80.
and get this, the next day, Brunson put Kobe shoes on and won the state championship.
And that was in high. Yeah, that was in high when he was in high school.
He was in high school.
Now look at the full circle, Mr. Lister. Just switch the 81 to 18. And when you switch the 81 to 18, that's when the Knicks had their parade.
That's right. And 18 is really 8. 8 times 1 is 8. That's Kobe Bryant number.
Exactly. Yo, this shit, man. Yeah.
So imagine, we just doing this for one topic. Imagine if we had the blueprint for every player that like, bruh, we'll be here all fucking year. And then we broke it down sport by sport, player by player.
Exactly.
It's too much, bro.
Hey, don't forget what happened in New York.
Yes, sir. You talking about with the fires and shit and with the FIFA shit?
No, with basketball.
Oh, you talking about the championship?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That's why I brought a Brunson.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You're right, bro. You're right. I think it's somewhere we got to keep our eye on too, New York, by them giving them that distraction like that.
We do.
You gotta watch. You gotta watch. Yeah.
We do, because Mr. Lister, something crazy happened on Back to the Future. I don't know if y'all ever peeped it, but I just peeped it like it was over the weekend. I just peeped it.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when Doc told Marty to meet him at the Twin Ponds Mall at 1:15 a.m.?
Yes, sir.
Now, Mr. Lister, when you go back to watch that, real quick, right before the camera move off the clock, where Doc's about to show Marty the time thing, right before he's about to show him the DeLorean, the clock switched from 1:15 to 1:16 real quick, and then the camera shift. But it's crazy because it looked like 9/11 backwards though when it happened.
Ooh. And remember, Yao Ming number is 11.
See? And you see, Mr. Lister, I forgot what Yao Ming number was.
11. See, a lot of energy is cloaked in their actual jersey number. That's
You're
where
right.
the energy really lies. So the jersey number is the common denominator between the birthdays and the daddies and the birthday days in between. All the common denominator is always gonna be that jersey number. That's where the energy is poured into.
And it's
Now, why do you think now everybody taking their jersey off and wearing each other jersey after the game? You see that? Everybody taking their
See,
jersey off and giving each other jersey now.
you're right, Mr. Lister. And you know, Mr. Lister, here in New York, in the city in Times Square where the Knicks play, they got the thing, the dancing girls called the Rockettes.
Ooh.
Now, see, Mr. Lister, see how it go crazy.
Yeah. That do make sense, Lily.
And then Houston, that was Allen Houston.
Oh, niggas, stop playing. Stop playing,
Yo,
bro.
this shit, Mr. Lister, is unbelievable.
Crazy, bro.
And Allen Houston got the same birthday as Adolf Hitler.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
I didn't know that. That shit crazy.
That shit.
I remember that Allen Houston and Spreewell team. They had a little squad, bro. Marcus Camby.
Word. LJ shit crazy.
LJ,
and
yeah.
Mr. Lister, I didn't even know. I found out over the weekend. I didn't even know because I was watching a documentary on him. And they was like, they used to call him H2O. He was like, used to call him H2O. I was like, I never knew that they called him H2O.
Yeah.
Now that we talk about it, now that I think about it, H2O, that's the water that they're using for the data centers now.
Yeah, bro. And what's crazy,
so
you could tell because the water they giving us is fucked up. The fresh water is going toward the data centers.
Yeah.
But the water they giving us ain't fresh, bro.
It's not.
Bro, somebody just caught a lawsuit for filming what water is coming out of their sink. They just caught a lawsuit.
Wow.
Yep.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You can't even tell the truth now. They poisoning your shit. You gotta take a bath in that shit. You gotta cook and wash in that shit. That's fucked up.
And you're not
bro.
allowed to record it.
Damn. That's the country. Welcome to America. Don't y'all love
it? You gotta understand. During the first week of the war, everybody was allowed to film all the fucking missiles and shit that were incoming.
Yeah.
And now, in places like Israel and Bahrain and Saudi Arabia, now if they catch you recording the drone and missile strikes, you go to jail.
God damn.
See? And we told them, and we told them to stop voting. Now, you know, we know that the vote don't count. We know that. But this is just an excuse to use against. This is just an excuse to use against them. Oh, that's what you voted for. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's why they need to. And don't worry though. If something does happen in November, which I don't think it's gonna be no midterm. I don't think so. But if it is, they're gonna take their ass and go run down there and vote again. They don't learn. They don't never learn. They never learn.
Yeah.
A Democrat, bro, don't worry. A Democrat is going to be the next president. Ain't no way nobody vote a Republican because he's.
Well, I bet you stop. That Democrat gonna be a female.
We can't. Look.
That's a fact.
I'm telling you,
a female or transgender or some shit like that.
It's gonna be Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. I'm telling you guys.
Okay, well, it's gonna be a woman. She gonna have titties. She gonna have some tits.
Yeah, because I think no. Either way we slice it, because just like me, I think it's Harris. But either way we slice it, though,
it's gonna be
I know for a fact it's gonna be a female. For a fact.
Look. Can I fuck with your minds a little bit?
Do your thing, brother.
It's because Alexandria Cortez, she's a socialist, all right? We was already talking about that.
We were already talking about it, yep.
She's a socialist and she supports open borders. It's gonna be
Oh
her.
hell, she a shoe in then. She a shoe in.
It's
The only reason why I said Harris is because the Simpsons showed it way back when we was little. That's the only reason why I said
Yeah,
her.
but they never said it was that Harris. They just depicted it to make it seem like it. But it could be
see,
any
Yeah.
woman.
No,
here's
it
the
could
thing.
be.
Here's
It's
the
just that
thing.
what really did it though is when I saw the
Yeah,
outfit. When I saw she had on Lisa
yeah, yeah.
outfit, I said, all right,
The pink, the same
no,
pink.
but
No, the same pink with the pearls. With the pearls.
right, but just like I said, I could be wrong. But one thing I know for a fact though, just like we all said, it's going to be because they got to always throw you in everything before they usher in what they're going to do. So it is
Yeah,
going to be a woman, but right after this woman though, it's going to be AI. It ain't going to be no more none of this.
yeah, and I don't even think it's going. I think a woman is going to be elected, but I don't think once they get elected, they still wait a little time before they swear them in.
Right.
I don't think we'll get to that point, bro. They gonna move.
Mm.
We'll be in the middle of it, but something
Yes.
had to strike. So
The
I'm thinking war. I'm thinking the civil war thinking.
So
Okay.
look. The elections take place in November,
Yeah.
but the transfer of power, doesn't take place until January.
January.
So
Right.
it's gonna be something between November and January where something happens.
Right.
But when the election happens, it's gonna be a Democrat because we can't keep thinking about what we would do. Right?
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
to think about what the masses are going to vote for.
Oh no,
Right.
that's
And
how I always think of. That's how I always think about it
yes,
because I already know.
yes,
Right.
right.
Because Gerald Ford, did y'all see the Gerald Ford interview from 1989?
I did.
Our old president.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
yes,
That's what made me, because it's not going to be an election. It's going to be something that nobody didn't think of. It's going to be exactly like how he said it, because they always give you the script to tell the people
Yeah.
it's going to be something like, I don't know if they're going to, because whatever they're going to do, it's going to be some fake talking stage stuff anyway. But
Yeah.
whatever going to make this woman president, whoever the woman going to be, whatever's going to make her president, going to be circumstances that none of us is thinking about. It's going to be some off the wall. It's going to be some kind of policy that they made that behind our back, when they had us looking this way, they passed the law that way. It's going to be some whole off the wall shit that nobody didn't think was written down in pen.
It's some type of executive order, some shit.
There you go, Mr. Lister. It's going to be some crazy shit that nobody don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
And that's what's going to make.
Yeah.
And I feel that's what's going to make the country explode the way it's going to with, the CW, what we was just talking about. Because they're going to be like, how you going to do that? You can't do that. That's not in the Constitution. That's not this. That's not that. But see, if they knew what we just said, instead of going by, no, it ain't no Constitution. It ain't no none of that. These people do what they want to do. So you got to stay on top of the masses playbook. Not no Constitution playbook. Fuck that. That's over with. That's long and gone. You got to stay on top of the way they play. That's why with these people, the Constitution, it's not in the, they always keep saying that. Fox News say that. Then you got the Democrats saying that. Then you got these people saying it's not about that. Is long gone. And these people don't even understand that. They've been voted their rights away a long time ago. They don't even see what they did.
I'm gonna get 2 blunt bill vanilla. I'll do 2 of those. No, the Palmer.
Nah, but you know what though? Like, we ain't for no politics or none of that though. But that shit would be cool though, a female president though. That shit would be cool though.
Dot. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me?
He can't hear you, bro.
Oh yeah, Shaq. Yeah, Shaq. I can hear you.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
Thanks, man.
So yeah, bro, like I was saying, bro, like Trump, like this isn't even alleged. Yeah, I'm doing a lot. So like I said, Trump already released documents showing, proving that China was involved with the election of Biden. So it is going to be a woman, and the woman that's going to be is Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. Now, when Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez wins, she's a socialist and she supports open borders. So we all know what China is doing with AI. So once China really takes over that AI once China really takes over the whole AI thing,
Yeah.
that's what it's going to be. So they're going to win, allegedly. They're going to win. We're going to get stormed by Muslims. And once the Muslims, because we already know it's going to be Iran that's colluding, because Iran, China, and Russia, all three of them are Iran, China, and Russia, they're all allies. So they're all in it together. And Ukraine already struck an Iranian ship. So Ukraine is involved with the US-Iran war.
Yeah.
And we have Israel still bombing Gaza. And Trump made a deal with Hamas. Who's in Gaza, to put down their arms, but they said it's contingent on Israel not bombing them anymore. But since we know Israel is still bombing Gaza, that Hamas isn't going to drop their weapons. And we saw what happened in Spain, and that's
Israel ain't gonna stop bombing Gaza either.
No, they not. Nope.
They're not gonna stop.
Nope.
They're gonna keep doing
they
it.
not.
We're gonna have a woman president, and it's gonna be AOC. If you don't know who she is, look her up.
Yep.
No. I know who she is.
I've been watching her when they be doing the congressional hearings and shit.
Yeah, I think she's from where my father from. I think she's from Brooklyn. Let me look. It's either Brooklyn or the Bronx. One of them. Let me see which one it is.
What's
It's one
her
of them.
race? What's her race? What's her nationality?
She's Spanish. She Puerto Rican.
Okay.
Yeah, she Puerto Rican.
I knew she was something. I knew. Okay.
Let me see. I think it's Let me see which one is it. Is it Brooklyn or the Bronx? Oh, she is from the Bronx.
Oh, the boogie down. The boogie.
Yeah, she's from the Bronx.
She from the
They say she
boogie
went to high
beat.
school. Where is this? Yorktown Heights. Where the fuck is that at? That's just say it's in West. Oh, Yorktown Heights is in Westchester. That's like by Yonkers. I ain't never heard about that.
I literally was about to say Westchester.
Yeah, that's where you know, Mr. List. I never heard of Yorktown though. What the fuck?
I have. That's near.
Word. I never, because I know about the Henry Hutchinson and.
Yeah, that's past Buffalo, past Ithaca. You know what?
Oh, it's all the way out
up.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was thinking about the Sleepy Hollows, but I was like, nah, that ain't that.
Yeah. Like near Ithaca, in that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh shit. The Snake 2, 1989.
Oh shit. 89.
October 13th. She a Libra.
Oh, she a Leo?
Nah, she a Libra. She
Libra.
She
Okay.
She October 13th.
Okay.
Yeah, but whichever way they throw it though, I just know a woman, because what they're gonna do is they're gonna say you can because you know how they do it. Oh, y'all can never say we ain't give y'all, like, you know what I mean, all that y'all wanted, so y'all all get satisfied. So they're gonna throw her, whichever woman next, they're gonna throw her. But right after that, it's over. No more presidents. It's done. Really.
I'm thinking they done.
I'm
I'm thinking they done now.
No. I was just about to say that, Mr. Lister. What you said, right. They really done now. They just going to
Yeah,
throw
the
that in
woman,
there.
yeah, the woman
They
is just it's just gonna be a buffer
There you
to
go. To the
mask
AI.
what the hell going on.
There you go. That's it. That's the answer. That's it.
Yup. Yup.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Because Trump is the last. He's
He
the
the
last
last
president in the
president.
sense
He the
of
last one.
right. Is the last one in the sense of after this, our freedoms is he's the last of our he's the last legitimacy. It's
Hey
no more
bro,
legitimacy after this.
look at everything he doing with the White House
Yo, yo, yo,
architecturally,
yo.
Yeah, he
man.
prepping it. He prepping it. Yeah, he's
That
prepping it.
bitch prepping that bitch like a
Yo, yo,
kingdom,
yo, yo,
man.
Now,
yo.
now,
That bitch look like Rome, Paris or something.
now, Mr. Lister, if you compare the symbolism of what he doing, he basically saying this is the last dance with the ballroom.
Come on, bro. I like it. I like how you put that.
Unbelievable.
I like how you
That shit
put
is
that, bro.
crazy.
Crazy. I like how you put that, fam. This the last dance.
The last dance.
That's funny, bro. It's the
That shit
fucking
is
last
crazy.
dance. Shit, shenanigans. What say you, man? With all this bullshit. Yo, Shaq.
Because either way, Mr. Lister, either way, it don't matter which woman get in there,
Hey,
whichever one we just said.
Yeah.
The mayor of
can
New
y'all
York is man dominant. The mayor of New York. Okay.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Shaq.
Yeah. All right,
I
all right.
can't
So you
hear him.
know how everything is. Oh fuck.
I'm gonna refresh my shit. Okay. I'll be
Okay.
back.
So Dot, you know how what's going on with the reflecting pool and shit? How they keep on talking about the reflecting pool?
Yo.
Yo,
I can
yo.
hear you now, my boy. I got you. I can hear you.
So so y'all know how they were talking about the reflecting pool and how the reflecting pool is getting all fucked up and shit because Trump keeps on trying to do
Yeah.
the renovation. All right, so
Yeah.
this is what I'm telling you the symbolism is, because remember, the focus always used to be on the Washington Monument and that was the phallic symbol, right?
Yeah.
So they're getting away from the phallic symbol. And remember, Mr. Lister, what we was talking about with the when babies are born, how they come out of the water.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the reflective pool.
That's right. I get it.
We're getting yeah, bro. We're
Yeah.
getting
Yeah.
away from the
Yeah. And
patriarchy, and
so
we're
yeah. Because what it
yeah.
is, and the monument it represents the masculine aspect, which
So
is
what's
you know what I mean, which is we know, and the reflective pool represents the feminine side of it, which
the
represents
womb? Yeah, yeah. It represents the womb.
the birth canal. That's right.
Exactly. So what's happening is America is starting to shift away from the patriarchy, and we're starting to get back into our roots, into the matriarchy.
Yes, but that's what I want.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I want. That's what I
That's
want.
what we
And see,
want.
this is this,
So ultimately,
but Shaq,
getting back
but
into
this is
the divine feminine.
Yes,
exactly, Mr. Lister.
I got you.
Exactly.
yes.
I got you.
And this is what I love. This is what I love because the majority of the world don't like women. And this is what I love because the only little bit of us that do
Yeah.
support the divine feminine and always
Right.
uplifted our
Yeah.
women the way we're supposed to. Watch
Yeah.
what's about to happen, Mr. Lister. Watch what's
Yes,
about to
sir.
happen. And
Yeah.
everybody gonna be looking at us like, oh, why y'all? No, it ain't no why y'all, because we always have respect for women
Yeah.
when we told y'all to have respect for the woman, and since y'all didn't, this is where y'all at, and this is where we at. Don't blame us for that. We don't know. Don't blame us for that. Blame
That's right.
yourself because you was already supposed to be one with the divine feminine because you already knew your mother first. So by you being
Absolutely.
unnatural the way you
That's right.
was, that's on
Yes,
you.
sir.
So
Yes, sir.
you lost your way in life. That ain't us.
Yeah.
And all you have to look at is how nature treats its life. Remember, we call it
Yeah.
Mother Nature. The
That's right.
matriarchy is not it's not peaceful. The matriarchy is not peaceful. The matriarchy is not nice. She is
Nah,
very,
it's the goddess of war.
very, yeah.
Right.
The goddess of
There
war.
you go. There you
Yeah.
go.
She's
And if you think about everything for all of these years that they had this, that they put the woman down, backstab the woman, put the woman last, always talking crazy, giving the woman peanuts, destroying the fucking littering everywhere, destroying the water, destroying the earth. Man, can you imagine the wrath? Do you imagine the wrath she about to have off of that? That's why the
But
Bible
the wrath,
that's why
but the wrath is gonna be, the environment gonna be so bad, we gonna destroy each other. That's the wrath.
What do they say? Hell hath no fury like a woman
Like a woman
scorned.
scorned.
That's right.
Exactly,
That's
bro.
right.
Exactly, bro.
That's why the Bible say. That's why the Bible say natural disasters, everything about to get crazy. So that's why
Yes,
whenever
sir.
we see all of this stuff happening, it ain't no CERN or none of that. No, it's
Nah,
Mother
they cut
Nature.
that bitch off. They cut that bitch off.
It's turned off. It's turned off. They can't do shit with it. Yeah.
They turned that bitch off, cuz.
But
So one got to
but
ask yourself, why that bitch been running 17 years straight? Why they cut that bitch off now?
See, and we know that, but they always want to give props to man instead of nature. So they gonna be like, oh no, it ain't no Mother Nature, it ain't no God that's doing it. It's CERN. No.
Well, they shut it off. They shut it off to make it bigger.
Yeah.
Right, they would die.
That's what they
They
tell
would-
you. That's what they telling. That's what they telling.
They shut it off to make
They
it bigger. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
They
just
would-
saying
right, they
that ain't
would-
the only goddamn reason. Believe
Yeah,
that.
exactly. They would die before they give the woman her props. They would die before they did that.
Oh, not only that, they'll kill everybody in this motherfucker.
There
but
you
they
go,
be
Miss Felicity.
certain. Hey.
Yo, for real. They would pinky in the brain this whole shit.
Hey
before
man,
they did it.
all us will be deleted, bro. Control alternate delete.
Yo, here's what's scary. Here's what's really scary. CERN since the beginning has been giving the woman props because guess who they have in front? In front of the facility, they have a statue of
I know the statue.
what's her name? It's the Indian goddess. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Indian goddess of destruction and creation.
Yeah,
Right.
I want to. What's that motherfucker that got the eight arms? The eight arms. The 8 arm god.
Kali.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, her ass.
Yeah, there we go. Kali.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she got eight
And
arms.
you know,
all that type of
Kali,
shit.
that's like Kali, that's like cauliflowers.
But
Right.
you know that actual God, they it's symbolism. So what does what does the figure represent? That's what we
Kali
got to
is the representation of Kali is the representation of destruction and rebirth.
Right.
See?
That's it.
See? And what was
So
and
it
what was
makes sense to cut that bitch off, don't it? It makes sense to cut because that's the age and what we in. Look at what the White House doing with the shit, that big ass cesspool they cleaning up.
Yeah. And Mr. Listen, what was
they ain't clean that bitch since the 80s, man.
Yeah.
Now you wanna
And what
clean
and what was
that
we
dirty ass shit. Yo.
Yeah.
Yo,
and what was we just talking about with the Nas with the If I Ruled the World? Now that was on.
Still living for today. Hey. and we'll walk right up to the sun hand in hand. We'll walk right up to the
Hand in
Right,
sun.
hand.
We
We
won't
right,
won't
land. We were not
land.
gonna land.
Right,
right. And
right.
that was on, it was written, meaning it was already written. Now on Stillmatic, what track he had on Stillmatic? Destroy and Rebuild.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And hold
yeah.
on. Let me go see what track number that was. Because that might be significant too. I think it was number 4, if I'm not mistaken. Let me
Hey
see what
man,
track
that
number
shit full, bro. That'll be crazy. Cause now we get into the power or the 44, the number 44.
no, right.
If I ruled
Oh
the
shit,
world,
yo,
that's my
Mr. Lister.
national anthem, bro.
It's even
That's my
better.
national
Oh my
anthem,
goodness.
bro.
Mr. Lister, it's even better. Guess what number Destroy and Rebuild is? This
Number
nigga is
number 8.
close. You almost got it. You hot.
Damn. Well, shit, 11.
Mr.
Well,
I'm gonna tell you, it's the completion number.
Oh, number 7.
Nah, 2 more up.
Oh, 9.
That's what he got it.
Oh shit.
That nigga got it at the highest level of change. That's
Well,
where he got it at.
that okay, yeah, 9 completes the cycle. 9
That's
months,
right.
9 months for a baby.
That's right.
I get it. So
I thought
9 months,
that's
9
right.
months
I get it
represents
too.
the rebirth.
I get now, Mr. Listen. Now you said 8. Guess what track he got number 8?
Ooh.
Yo, this shit is deep. When
I
I
don't
saw
know,
this shit
man.
was number 8, I
Humor
said,
me,
"What?
bro.
That was number." Yo,
Humor,
Mr. I
humor.
didn't even notice. Yo, Second Childhood is number 8. Ain't that shit crazy?
Yeah, bro. Cause we were just talking
That
about
shit is crazy, son.
sons, and the metaphors of sons.
See,
Why do we call
see,
our male young sons?
right.
That's deep.
yo, Mr. Lister, keep out for another car, bro. Make sure you ain't being followed, dog.
I know, man. God damn. It's
Yo,
I
one
don't know
mic.
I don't know why I got
One.
it this shit here, boy. God damn. I need to shut the fuck up.
One mic. Yo, one mic is number 7. That's what number 7 is. One mic.
Damn.
And number 4.
Damn.
And number.
Well,
And number
we
4
know
is smart.
Nas. We know Nas sick with the no. He come from the
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah,
5%
yeah, yeah,
nation anyway.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
And
he
number
already
4 is
know.
smoking. Smoking is number
Yeah.
4. Crazy.
And my dad, who is no longer with us, he was always he
Okay.
was like, and I never really liked him because he dipped out on me and my mom's, but he was always saying he was a 5%er. Doc, can you like touch on that? Because I don't really know what the 5%ers are.
I got you, man. Well, the roots of 5%ers come from the Nation of Islam first, right?
Uh-huh.
And then from the Nation of Islam, people felt had different points of views of how the Nation of Islam was running shit, and so they people felt like people in the Nation of Islam was still depriving the people of the full knowledge of self, because you know how religion do that, they give you a small portion of it so they can kind of capitalize, control, and manipulate. Same bullshit with the Nation of Islam. So the
Yeah.
5% nation felt like, yo, you got people in the ghetto, these little kids, they need knowledge of self. That's the true way out of the ghetto, is true knowledge of self. And you don't necessarily need to worship Allah to obtain the knowledge aspect. They were saying, yo, we don't need the spirituality of Allah to obtain the knowledge of the original man, and henceforth and so forth, and the original man is the Asiatic black man, and letting us know who the true essence of man is God. And so, therefore, the true essence of a black man is righteousness, and the righteousness is God, because of the mark of the beast, 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electron, which
Right.
completes the number of the original, all that bullshit. It's significant. I don't mean to call it bullshit, but I'm just saying the true sense of supreme mathematics in the ghetto being taught in the ghetto was essential for a few people who stepped away from the Nation of Islam after Malcolm X got assassinated.
Hmm.
So after Malcolm X got assassinated, it kind of split up the nation a little bit. So some other people
But
actually
you
took
was
the yeah.
so
So your daddy
you
was bad.
was
Your daddy was tight
yeah
work.
yeah. You was right about that because you said Malcolm X was assassinated anyway because he was saying
Yeah,
all that was bullshit. At the end of the
yeah,
day, like
yeah, yeah.
close to the end, he was saying no. He
No,
was like
no,
trying
that
to say like,
racism, yeah, yeah. Ain't no
yeah,
such
that
thing. Like what
racism
we
shit
talk
is
about
bullshit.
now. Like what we
Yup,
talk about now.
Yeah,
The same shit.
yup.
yeah.
And then
Let
the
me say,
minute after that, they zapped our damn phones and shit.
yeah, they did though.
They
They
zapped the
did.
fuck out of that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
y'all see what Lil wrote in the chat about the year
What she say?
2026?
I gotta catch back.
She said
What
this,
Lil right? Hold on. This the year
she said
of
Yeah,
this
let me
is,
see.
ooh,
she said it's a 0 year. Yo, what Lil mean by that?
like they're well the binary code of how the old computer works are zeros and ones. So
Okay,
the zeros and ones being the absolute number. The zero represents the womb, and the one
But the
represents
zero,
the male organ. Right, kind of like the what we were talking about with that cesspool and that
but the
yeah. Go
zero
ahead,
is
brother.
also the snake. The zero is the snake eating itself.
Yes, absolutely,
Yes, yes.
okay.
positively correct. Absolutely.
What makes this year a 0 year though? 2026. Like, is it
The
a way you could
rebirth, the
tell? Like
destruction. It's the
no.
destruction
I'm
and
saying
The
rebirth
like
of
eating,
America.
yeah,
nah,
the
nah,
eating,
nah.
the rotten from within. America,
Yeah,
Oh,
America eats its young.
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
But I was just saying because I just wanted to see like how you determine, like, is it in the number or just by the
Civil War.
circumstances, the way things is going?
Right, right. Is it a mathematical thing or is it more so geared towards like symbolism?
Right,
I got you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
right.
Zero is not a number. That's right. That's correct. Zero means nothing.
No, she's right. She's right.
That's
Zero
right.
is not because zero is absolute. Zero is absoluteness. Right. So that's why
Right.
I was saying. That's why I was like, I wonder how is a 0 year like? Is it in the? So it's in the
Right.
circumstances then.
Right.
Right. Okay.
I
Okay.
get your
Official.
question. I get your question.
Official.
Yeah. She said
Oh yeah, yeah,
zero
yeah.
young rebirth.
Matter of fact, yeah, yeah. No. She is right. I see what she said. Right, because 2 and 26 is 28. That's 10 and 1. 10 is a
That's it.
rebirth.
That's
Right,
right.
right, right. Okay.
That
Yes. I
makes
see.
perfect sense. That makes perfect sense.
I see. She's right.
Yep.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see. Yeah,
That
this
makes
shit.
sense.
This year, yo. This year, yo. So you know what that mean, Mr. Listen. You know what that
Yo.
mean?
Yes, sir.
Yo, that
The
means
birth of the Antichrist.
yes. At the end of this year, we gonna get a boom at the end. Yeah, something about to happen at the end. And you know,
Yeah.
they always save the best for last. They always
Yes,
save the
sir.
best for last.
And
So
that's exactly what
something
it's gonna be. It's gonna be something set up to try to galvanize the whole world. They're gonna try to make it seem like this is a
exactly,
but it's only gonna happen to America. But America is gonna try to make the whole world have sympathy for us. And ain't nobody gonna want to
ex-
hear it.
exactly, Mr. Listen, because we quote unquote so called the beacon and the light of the way. Exactly.
Yes, bro. And
Yeah,
if you look at world powers, 250 years about all they got before
it's
you gotta
over.
let it's
Yep,
over. It's over.
it's over because they say every empire on average is 249
About
years. So for us to
249, Doc.
yep. So for us to make it to this one, we definitely ain't making it to 251 for sure.
Hell
For
no.
sure.
Hell
For
no.
sure.
And
Yo, and me.
what's crazy is
Hmm.
we're so crafty. We have America in our pocket is to where we'll make it always seem like everything good. We could be
Right.
fucked up right now, but America media letting us know we straight.
Right,
But
right.
shit
What
could
what's
be
that?
way worse than what it is right now, and we would
Right,
never
right.
know.
What's that saying, Mr. Lister? You could look up at the sky, see it's blue, but if a politician tell them it's purple, they're gonna say it's
They
purple.
gonna say purple. They gonna say it, man. That's
Yo, I'm
crazy,
telling you,
man.
this shit is crazy, son.
It
And
is, bro.
yo, this shit is unbelievable.
It is, my guy. I ain't gonna lie to you. But here's the
And
thing,
we
man. Go ahead,
yeah.
bro. No, go ahead.
No. Go ahead, Mr. Lister. Go ahead, my boy.
Oh yeah. I was saying though, ain't nothing being hidden though. Everything is being
Right.
put in front of your fucking face.
Yo,
That,
they
that's
throw Mr.
that's the
Lister the
thing.
shit that they would have had. They throwing it right out there now. That's how you know they know that the table's about to get turned back in our favor. That's how you know. Whenever, because you know, Mr. Lister is kind of like somebody that want to break up with you or something. They're gonna start
Yeah.
start showing their true colors, not giving a fuck about nothing because they already see it's over.
Yeah, bro. Wow. That's profound, bro. That's profound.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And me and Mr. Lister and everybody in the chat, we telling all of y'all now out there, don't go to no New Year's parties this year. Yo, do not go to don't go to no New Year's Eve. Yo, don't do it to yourself. Not this year. Do not do it. Do not do it.
You
This
better
shit, yo,
you
Mr.
better have a
Lister,
little
this shit,
little kickback at the crib, little kickback at the
no, for
crib.
real. For real, because when October start, this shit about to get extra dark. It's gonna be, yo, Mr. Lister, the end of
No, it
this year gonna
started.
look
It
like back to
started in July. See,
it
we in the
did though.
Jason,
It really did.
we in the Jason months, and I broke this down.
Yeah.
Well, I got a live called the Jason months, and the
Okay.
Jason months stand for July, which is J, August, which is A, September, which is S, October, which is O,
Right.
and November, which is N.
Right.
These are the months in particular where we have the death, burial, and resurrection.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and
Easy.
which represents the rebirth.
Right.
So we'll see the Antichrist stick his head up around November.
Yep.
We'll
And
you
if we
look up the
gotta
movie
say like
Friday the 13th with Jason.
right.
Think about where he drowned. He drowned as a little boy, 12 years old, which is the rite of
Uh-huh.
passage. Jesus was 12 years old when he started to go about his father's business, studying up in Egypt.
Mr.
Okay.
Lister, it's funny you say 12, because I was
Yes,
just
sir.
about to say we gotta keep our eyes on Veterans Day, and Veterans Day be the 12th
It's
of
the
November.
12th. It's the 12th.
That shit is crazy.
Yes,
That
sir.
shit is crazy.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
So y'all keep your eyes on 11/11 through the 12th. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That
We gonna
shit,
see
Mr.
some
Lister,
shit.
because that's the real 9/11.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yo, Mr. Lister,
Absolutely.
this shit is yo, that shit
Absolutely.
is crazy.
Hey man, we about to see
Cause
fireworks,
cause
man.
Nove, cause Nove is 9. So that
That's
shit
right.
is all crazy.
That's right.
And we just
And I'm glad you really understand the way what they have been giving us, bro. We gotta descramble everything. Nove is
you're
9.
right, Mr.
O-
Lister.
Oct is
Yep,
8 for October. Is
that's
8.
right.
So
That's right.
December Deca, that's 10. It's,
Exactly.
instead of the 12th month. You see how they do shit?
Right, see? And it's all to keep us from knowing who we are. Because they know, Mr. Lister, if we have
Absolutely. That's why
yep,
our calendar, that's why we ain't on the right calendar, my brother.
right,
We ain't
right.
ain't on the
Mr.
right,
Lister,
we ain't on the
right. Our calendar start in March and they know it. They fucking know it. They know that.
that's why they got a Jewish calendar. They got a whole separate calendar from my ass. They gave us
Right.
some
And you know, Mr.
European shit.
Lister, exactly. And they following our shit. And they gave us some bullshit.
They did the
That's
switcheroo,
why.
man. What Pop say
Right.
on Vampire in
Yeah.
Brooklyn? They you ever seen somebody
Yeah.
do the flip flop on your ass?
Right. Right. They studying
They
our shit, our knowledge, our history. They got our shit, but they
got
telling
our
us
shit,
that
bro.
Right. They studying our shit and using our shit, but they telling us, nah, y'all gotta use this shit right here. This the real shit.
Hey man, what you say
Yo,
about it, Shenanigans? What's up, bro?
yeah, this shit is crazy, son.
Well, bro, I swear. Shenanigans, you there, bro?
That's why Putin said, "Oh, y'all niggas try to play games." Okay, so I'm gonna show the Israelites. I'm gonna show them who the blacks, the ones y'all so-called Negroes. I'm gonna show them who they really are. Yo, put up that black Jesus right there and show them who who he really.
Hey, look, for
Yo,
real. I'll show
yeah.
you. I'll show you the dude before Black Jesus, where they got the story of Black Jesus from.
See,
That's what they don't
yo,
want to deal with. See, man, the
Mister
story,
List, right,
the story of Jesus comes 2,500 years before the actual birth of Jesus Christ,
right.
BC. Okay,
And Mr. Lister, they go to number again. That's the 250 again. The
that's right.
2,500, the
2,500
seven with
years.
the double O.
Yes,
That's right.
sir. And
That's
also
all
that
God.
2,500
That's the
years
whole.
represents that 250,
That's
250
right.
years birthday.
That's the
That's
whole
right.
God number right there. The seven with the
Yes.
double O. That's the
Yes,
whole
sir.
joint right
It
there.
is. It is. It is, brother.
Yo, that's the golden eye, 007. That's the whole joint right there.
Yes, it is.
Unbelievable. Yo, Mr. Lister, yo, that Vatican vote right there, if they was to
Yeah.
take us down there right now, they got all our shit down there.
Oh yeah.
They got all our shit.
They got
They got
all
all
our shit there. And it, all the artifacts and guess what? The farther you go underground, the blacker it gets.
That's right. That's why they try to send us to the bullshit, the library,
There you
where the
go.
lies are buried. Where the
There
lies
you
are
go.
buried. That's the
The
bullshit one.
lies are
Nah, we want
buried
to
and
come.
they got his story. Not history, but his
See,
story.
yo, Mr. Lister, tell me these niggas wasn't the biggest scheme to ever come to the world.
Yeah, I'm right.
Yo,
Either
I
that,
would never. Yo,
they the smartest motherfuckers I ever seen. I
really,
don't know which
no,
one.
really,
I
Mr.
don't know
Lister.
which.
You know
I
what?
don't know which
You
is
know
it.
what? You know what, Mr. Lister, is both, and I'm gonna tell you why it's both. To us, see, they the smartest motherfuckers because when we was little, we fucking was believing that fucking shit. And there's still people to this day, grown ass people that's supposed to have the mentality of us that still don't, that they still got sleep. So that's why I gotta
Yeah.
give them credit. That's where the smartest come in at. But
Right.
how we steps ahead, if when you in tune to your highest, and when you in tune to when you get close, because you know we ain't gonna ever get as close as we supposed to be. But it's soon,
Right.
but if you just every day just try to
Yeah.
heighten your frequency and your vibration,
That's
you will
right.
actually get downloads and get guided to where you're supposed
Yeah.
to be. So
Yeah.
that's why, Mr. Listener. So that's why I say that's what make them the dumbest motherfuckers. We can see through the bullshit.
Yeah. But here's
So
the
that's why
thing.
right,
But here's how it's
right.
genius. When
It
I
is though.
know when I know we both know you see the bullshit, but I'm willing to bet you ain't gonna do nothing to change your condition.
Right. That's where it come
That's
exactly.
why
Because they not.
that's why the devil is given the title the accuser of brethren. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's
That's
like
correct.
he's willing to bet that you're gonna go against the highest version of yourself because we can't exemplify any type of self-control.
Exactly.
We
And
we're we're
self-control,
we're
that's one
worthless. We're a worthless
exact
creation.
exactly, Mr. Lister. And self-control, that's one of the fruits of the spirit. See,
Yes,
people
sir.
they do not under see. That's why, Mr. Lister, see, this is why most of our people is already written that they
Yeah.
going to go back into captivity because
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
of their lack of knowledge.
It's happening. It's
And
gonna happen. And guess
yeah, it's
what,
gonna
bro?
happen.
We
It's
gonna
gonna happen.
volunteer. We gonna volunteer it. We gonna
Right.
volunteer. That
Thank
ain't
you.
that's the
Yo, Mr.
thing. They ain't gonna make us. We gonna run up to the line. They gonna put like
Thank you.
slaves wanted. We gonna run right up to that bitch. Cause
Now, Mr. Lister.
how they gonna package it?
Now, Mr. Lister, it's funny how you said that example right there. And
Yes,
what do that
sir.
remind you of, Mr. Lister? What did they line up to go do 5 years ago?
Ching, 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 ching.
There you go. The whole cycle is
Yeah,
crazy.
bro. It's crazy, bro. They got it set up real nice, man. They got it set up
Yeah,
real nice. But
yeah.
but
This
but
MOT.
a lot of people, man, waking up, man, ain't gonna be down with that shit.
No, you're right though,
So
Mr. Lister,
they're
because
gonna have to start try to write policy and shit behind.
no, they're gonna have to because
Yeah.
we look just like my grandmother. We lost a lot of our folks with what they did, so people want
Yes,
revenge for
bro.
that shit.
Hell yeah,
People
bro.
want
Dr.
revenge for
Fauci,
that
and
shit.
meanwhile, you got Dr. Fauci and them making money, bro, millions of dollars off the shit,
Yeah, and
lying about this shit.
because somebody
Talking
said
about,
this, Mr. Lister.
yeah. They got
No, my bad, Mr. Lister.
no, you good, bro. I was saying they found the in his laptop, his personal laptop, him saying he know that you still can attract COVID even though you got the shot. It still don't prevent you from getting that shit. He said that shit, bro.
Now see, now look at that shit, and this is where I fought, Mr. Lister. This is where I fought the people that did this shit. They
Yeah,
knew when you went up to go do that shit, you had to sign something saying that, basically saying I'm not responsible. So if they making you sign a paper saying that if
yeah,
something happened to you off this shot, you're not responsible, why the fuck would you take that shit?
right.
No, because that was a voucher telling you if some shit happened to your ass, you can't sue or nothing. This was all on you. You at your own risk.
Yeah,
Now, Mr. Lister, when we used to go take our shots
yeah,
in school
yeah,
for like our for physical like go get
yeah,
our little checkups and
yeah,
stuff before the school year
yeah,
started. Now,
yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Lister, when we got our shots, they shot us in the vein, in the arm, you know what I mean? And then they
Right.
did the TB shot.
Then they
Cool.
did the TB shot. Cool.
Right. Mr. Lister, they never ever gave us a shot where in our arm right there where you hurting for days.
Nah, nah.
See what I'm saying? These people talk about, yeah, when I got it, man, I couldn't even feel my. What do you mean you couldn't feel? Couldn't
Yeah,
feel what?
yeah,
When we used
yeah,
to
bro.
get our vaccine, we was good. I mean, it would pricked a little bit real quick, but we was straight. It wasn't no hurting for no days or none of that.
That's deep. You right.
Unbelievable. And
You
and
right.
and Mr. Lister is one thing somebody said, and I said this shit is crazy. It was years ago.
Yes,
He
sir.
got mad and he was like, I'm telling y'all gonna be the last ones left in y'all family. And I said, yo, that shit is crazy what he said, son.
Yeah.
Mr. Lister, people disappearing off that shit, and it ain't nowhere near finished yet. That shit is just beginning. It ain't nowhere near done yet because the work that's in that thing to do, it ain't nowhere near finished yet. Nowhere near it. Because
Oh,
the ending result of that, whoever is still standing off that shit that took that, that's gonna be the Walking Dead. That's gonna be the zombie apocalypse.
yeah, bro. And what's crazy, people are not looking at the effects of what a zombie is coming from. It's coming from side effect of vaccination.
Exactly. Talking
That's
about Mr. Lister, they took
what you say, my guy.
no, Mr. Lister, they took about autism and or no, it wasn't no. Our people don't have no. Y'all know what y'all tried to do to us. We was the children. Y'all know we the children. So y'all trying to shoot us up with bullshit to deter the
Yes,
gift. Y'all know what
sir.
y'all
And
did. The
you know what you know what
autism.
it's called. You know what it's called, right? Operation Black Messiah.
Now you see. See, OBM. Now look at that. Now, Mr. Lister, that ain't too far off of them IBM, them computers.
Yep.
They play these games.
Yep.
And that's exactly why, Mr. Lister, the whole target was to get the man out the way. So they'll take the women, just like how they did when they took the land from the Indians, move the men out the way, keep the women though, and then reproduce with the women. But it ain't gonna work this time, though. They think it's going, but it's not gonna work this time.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Yeah. We gonna be the last ones left, man. We gonna have to start our families over again. It's the truth, though. It's the truth. But that's the destroy and rebuild, though. That's what it's the truth. Yo, Mr. Lister, you know what's crazy now?
Yes,
Now
sir.
you got me wondering, Mr. Lister. You got me wondering. I wonder if like how our first cause is black like that. I want to know who else first call was black because I think that shit means something because I
Yeah.
don't think that shit is for no reason. Nah, that shit means so. Cause Mr. Lister, that shit is crazy to me. That means something. It got to. It's too.
Wow.
And everything is already written, so they know exactly who's going to get what for what.
Yeah. That's deep. That's deep, bro. That's deep.
That's why we tell everybody the constellation, the astrology, numerology. No, it's fake. It's pagan. No, it is not fake. It's not
Man,
pagan
listen.
because our ancestors had to use these stars to navigate through the earth.
Yes.
It's not fake.
Yes, yes,
That's what
yes,
that's
yes.
what that's what
But here's the
that's what it
thing,
really
bro.
was.
We don't attach our
Right.
ancestors to this shit. That's the problem.
See?
We
Yeah.
can't see ourselves in it.
Right. Right. Now, what they did is the same thing that they did with the Bible. The word is real. They just change up words in it and change up the certain. But it just like how we were saying earlier, it's the discernment. You got to have the good discernment to
Come
understand
on.
what they switched and what they didn't switch. Just like how they
Yeah.
put different names in front of the constellation, in front of the star. Yeah, we know that's not the real name of the sign, but we not talking about the name. Just follow the sign. Forget what they named it. Just follow the sign.
Yeah.
The sign is there. It's like the message. The message is clear. It don't matter what they took. Yeah, the Father, Son, the Holy Spirit, but we know who the Holy Spirit is because we have discernment. So just follow the message.
Yes. Yes.
We know they play with words, just like how they have no and then another no. We know that. That's why just follow the message, though.
Yes. Yes.
People
Yeah.
following the distraction instead of the message. That's their problem. You just follow the Don't listen to the distraction because they got you looking this way while they passing another law over here this way. No. You always pay attention to the message. And look at the weather now, Mr. Lister. They don't even know when it's
Yeah.
going to rain, when it's going to be sun.
Nope.
Rain come out of no. It look like Florida now. New York, Mr. Lister, been looking like Florida. It'll be sunny, and then the next minute, here it come. It'll be rain, just like Florida weather.
Yep. And what's crazy, man, that water, that the Florida weather, that shit you could be raining on one side of the street and on the other street, sunny as a motherfucker.
Nah, I saw that shit one time, Mr. Lister. I was in
That
my
shit
car.
strange, man.
I was in my car, Mr. Lister. I was in my first car. This shit was like 2009. I would never forget this shit. I was at a red light, about to
Yeah.
cross over from Baldwin to Hempstead. That
Okay.
shit was raining, right? That shit was raining right at the light and back, but ahead of the light, it wasn't even raining yet. I would never ever forget that.
That's
And Mr.
crazy.
Lister, the crazy part about that shit, that was the first and only time I ever saw that shit. I never saw that shit ever again. That was the first time
Yeah.
I ever saw that shit, and I never seen it again.
Keep living. Keep living.
Right.
Yeah, bro.
That
But yeah, that is
and
crazy though. That is crazy to witness.
that shit is crazy.
I
That's why
I'll
Mr.
say some more.
Yeah,
I'll say some real astronomical shit. I
yeah.
seen fucking snow in July one day.
See, and that's crazy, Mr. Lister. I never saw snow in July.
I never in my
That's
life
crazy.
seen it, and I never seen it again. From that one day,
That
I
shit.
swear I was walking, man, and I looked down, and I thought I seen a snowflake that hit the tip of my nose, and I looked up, and two more came down,
That
and
shit
it
crazy.
melted. It melted immediately. It hit his ice, but it was gone so fast. I said, man, what the
And
like
you
a
know,
flake,
Mr.
an
Lister,
actual snowflake.
and you know, Mr. Lister, only the real rights gonna see that. Just to let you know, like, yo, I see you. I see you.
You right.
Just know I see you.
Yeah,
Mr. Lister,
bro.
I only saw snow one time out of season. It was in
Out
April.
of season.
I was on
Yeah.
I was on Arthur, Mr. Lister. I opened my grandmother's door. I seen it snowing in April. I said never. I think
Yes,
this was like
sir.
2010. I said,
That's
get the
crazy.
fuck out of here. I ain't never,
Yeah.
Mr. Lister, I ain't never seen it even after that or before that. Never
Yeah.
again did I
Yeah.
see that.
Yeah,
That shit
bro.
was crazy.
Yeah, man. Sometimes you're a part of history. You're a part of it. So you
Right.
can't you don't even got time to really comprehend what's going on because it's so
Right.
rare. Hmm. Yes, sir. What Shaq say? Here's a AZ. They said it would be raining all week. Well, damn, but we have heat
Yo,
advisories.
I
Well,
heard about I heard about those heat advisories in I think they
goddamn
said
right.
Arizona,
Hell yeah.
Utah. It was a
That's
couple
where
of
he
other,
at.
yeah,
That's
they
where
said it's
he
gonna be
at.
like they said it's gonna be like 113 over there this week. I
God
heard that shit.
damn.
I heard that shit yesterday. Yeah, I did.
Why is it that so why is it so fucking hot, bro?
I
113.
know, man. I heard that shit yesterday.
Shit. Ain't no way in hell, bro.
But you know, Mr. Lister, you know what impressed me though? When women talk like us. Oh, I love that shit the most. That shit is so ill to me though.
Yeah.
Like our
Yeah.
women, the ones that think like that shit is so ill to me. Cause it's rare to see that though. It's rare to see like people like, you know what I mean, that's like us like that. So that's why that shit is crazy to me, man.
Damn. Damn. I'm sitting here like, bro, that makes so much sense.
The sister was up here kicking earlier. Word, because I was on here earlier. I heard what she was talking about the women and stuff. She was kicking. But
Yeah, she was.
she was though. She was. It's still some good women left though. But just people period though. It's like it's little, but it's still good people left though. But she was kicking about the sisters though. That shit had me kind of that shit got kind of dark though. Yo, Mr. Lister, that shit got kind of dark earlier though. Her shit was crazy when she was talking about women earlier.
Yeah. I kind of wanted it. I was like, damn, yo, take it easy, 18. God damn. And
No,
then and
because you know,
then
Mr.
then
Lister,
then
but
you had
you know anybody.
Lillian backing up. Yeah, that's right. I was like,
I
oh
know,
no.
because anybody who weak minded though, they gonna believe it ain't no good girls left.
Yeah, I can't say,
They
bro. I
go
really get the Lillian, 18, uh, the other lady, Angie. They all seem like they really, really good girls, man. And that's the people
yeah,
you want in your
Fester.
panel, bro. You don't want a lot of
Exactly.
negative energy. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You don't
Exactly.
want a lot of negative energy, bro. So anytime you got women in the building and everybody good,
I
and
love
it
it.
just
I
makes the
love
whole
it.
vibe. It just make the whole vibe better. What do you say? Happy
It
wife, happy
does.
life. Shit. Happy wife, happy
Exactly.
wife.
Exactly.
So
Cause Mr.
no
Lister, we
matter
ain't
how
have
you
kids.
apply it,
Right. Cause we ain't have kids or
yeah,
nothing like that. Yes, you would still want to
yeah,
just have like a glimpse of hope and all of that left.
yeah, hell yeah. That shit damn right. I'm
Word.
like Jesse Jackson. Keep hope alive.
No,
You
for
got
real.
you got to keep hope alive.
Word. Cause lately, Mr. Lister, I've been
Tell
having
him,
the dog
Jesse.
shit.
Shit.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Shorties was
Hell
in the
yeah.
car earlier at the red light. I had to pull up a little bit more because they pull up on the side with the bird shit, with the head, the chicken clucking
Oh
movement. I
yeah.
said, yo,
Yeah.
oh no. Yo, Mr. Lister,
Oh yeah.
I had to pull a car. I had to pull a car. Yo, nah, fuck all of that. I
Yeah,
had to pull a
bro.
car up. Oh no, no, no.
Look at
I ain't going.
Lily talking about, yep. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Happy wife, happy
Word,
life,
Mr. Lister.
bro. I get it.
Yeah,
Shit.
that shit was about to take me back. No, I ain't trying to go back to how shit used to be. Fuck that. Yo,
Listen,
Mr. Lister,
bro.
they are trying to pull
That
you.
shit,
No,
that
I pulled it.
sisterhood, a form like
Oh no,
Voltron.
I pulled that, Mr. Lister. I pulled that card quick. I said, fuck that.
Fuck that.
Hey,
Fuck
y'all
that.
hear me?
Yeah, bro. We can
Yeah,
hear you,
shit.
fam.
Oh, bro, they keep fucking with my shit.
I could tell, bro. I
I
done got you
believe
in
it.
trouble, bro. I done
Hey,
got you in
y'all
I
on it.
trouble.
believe it.
Y'all on it, bro. I'll just let y'all build.
Yeah. You good, fam. I was just fucking with you, bro. I hope they ain't
Yeah.
zapping you because of me, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. I really feel like at the end of the day, well, hey, bro, I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. All these motherfuckers on
Mhm.
YouTube claiming to be relationship gurus and experts. Man, get the
Oh,
fuck
them
out of
niggas.
here, man. Shut the hell up.
Exactly.
Stop
Exactly.
telling me
Them
what
niggas
I
just
need to do, please.
exactly. Yo, Mr.
And
Lister, and the
you
crazy
ain't
part
even
about
got
it
no
is,
woman. Huh?
right. And then Mr. Lister, them niggas when we was in school, them niggas
Yeah.
wasn't getting girls in school. Them niggas
Man,
started
them the
getting
niggas
girls
we
when they got out
joke.
of
Them the
school.
niggas we clown,
Ex-
bro.
Exactly. Them niggas started getting good when they got their careers and started getting money. They wasn't getting no girls
That's
in no
it.
school. Get the fuck.
Yeah,
I see
man.
how them niggas is. Mr. Lister, I see how them niggas is, and I compare them niggas to every nigga we was in school.
Hey, man,
I was
that
like, yo,
shit
when we was
funny,
in school, you
bro.
was, yeah, like, get the fuck, y'all
Oh,
nigga, get out of
that's
here.
all you see on
Get out of
YouTube.
here.
Gender wars. What a man should be doing. What a woman should be doing.
No, see,
And
and
you
there
got
you go,
people on
Mr.
the
Lister. That's
panel going back and forth like they know each other's shit, arguing. I'm
That's
like,
how I,
shit.
that's right. That's how I knew, Mr. Lister, the kind of niggas that they was, because any nigga that's trying to have a civil war with a woman mean he never got respect from the woman the way he wanted,
Yo,
which mean
that
he
mindset
didn't
is
get
a
a chance.
plant, bro. Somebody plant
Exactly.
that's deliberate, bro. This shit recent,
Exactly.
bro.
Exactly. It is. It come from Mr. Lister. It come from them niggas, them YouTube sponsors and all of that, knowing who
Yeah,
got girls and who didn't, who got hatred for women because they didn't get
yeah.
attention from women when they was little. Cause you know,
Yeah,
Mr.
it's
Lister,
like
you know how our
the,
parents
the
was,
feminine
you know how
movement
our
and
moms
that
was.
damn the man
Oh,
what is
did
it called?
y'all?
Manosphere shit.
Exactly.
Did y'all
Yo,
see what's
yo,
going on with Andrew Tate? Andrew Tate just got fucking caught up.
Come on, yo.
Bro, Andrew Tate just got caught up in some fucking sex trafficking shit.
oh, it's over.
Damn.
It's over.
Bro, I'm
It's
telling
over.
you,
It's over.
it's over.
Any domestics or trafficking shit nowadays, you're done. It's over for you. It's over.
Oh damn, bro. Andrew
And I'm
It's
Tate.
telling
over,
you,
dog.
it's cause of that. It's cause of that Epstein file shit. So they're trying to look for
Yep.
they're trying to look for the niggas that's at the bottom. They're trying to look for the
Right.
niggas
Right.
that's at the bottom to keep us from looking at the people that's at the top.
No, you're right,
Ooh.
Shaq. It's that pointing the finger tactic. Right. There you go. It's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Throw the rock and hide your hand.
That's right. Ah, there you go.
Because it's
Because what they
totally true,
doing,
bro. Because what we got is an OnlyFans culture, bro. We got an
yes,
OnlyFans culture, bro. All
yes.
these all these girls trying to fucking post some shit online, making money online, bro. It's that internet money.
That's why I'm glad. That's why I'm glad we grew up around real women, so we know exactly how things supposed to be. Because if we grew up in this generation, we will be fucked. We will ruin our lives. We would be done. Done. Yo, Mr. Lister, we would think these women now. We would think that's how women supposed to be. We would think that's wifey and all of that. That's why.
Oh
That's why
shit.
I'm glad.
Bro,
Oh,
That's why I'm glad.
bro.
oh
What I'm trying to understand, bro, like what I'm trying to understand, because I work here in Babylon in a fucking car wash, right?
okay,
Okay.
okay,
I work over here at a car wash. So the
okay.
biggest thing that always happens is women wearing these short shorts
Mm-hmm.
and then they get all offended
they
when
got
you
it
looking
on
at
they
them
got
and
it on
shit.
too.
You got your
They got it on too, dog.
fucking cheeks out. You got your
They
cheeks
got
out,
it
and
out.
you're getting offended at me looking at you. Like, what the fuck? That don't make no sense.
Yeah, it don't.
That makes
That's
all the
why I'm
sense.
glad.
Let me tell you why. This is how they wired. This is how they wired.
Yeah, that's why.
It logically looking at it, it don't make sense, but it makes all the
Right,
sense to them because of how they
right.
wire. It's all about attention, my brother.
Bro,
Yes,
if you
that's
got
why I'm
bro,
glad. That,
if you got cheeks hanging out, me as a man, biologically, I'm gonna look.
Man,
yeah.
they ain't thinking about none of that shit.
Yo, that's why
They ain't thinking
I'm
about.
glad we.
Matter of fact, she ain't put on the shorts for you.
Uh-huh. She put on the shorts for someone else. I know.
Damn right. Meaning,
Yeah.
you feel me? So anything extra, she catching all the ground balls, bro. I'm
That's why I'm
telling you,
glad we had
bro.
Aaliyah. That's why I'm glad we had Aaliyah when we was growing up. We had a real influence.
Oh
Like,
man, Aaliyah was bad, bro. I'm talking about pretty,
yo, Mr. Listen,
pretty.
tell me we didn't have the
And then
perfect influence on how a woman was supposed to be.
they allegedly murked her ass and gave us Destiny Child with
Mr. Lester,
Beyonce.
I would never forget the day that shit happened, son. I came in the house, I was cutting the grass with my father. I would never forget
Yeah,
this shit. I sat,
yeah.
and you know, back then, BET was just, so you know, Mr. Lister, it
Oh
was either
yeah,
ESPN or BET early in the
yeah,
morning like that, man. This shit was like 11 o'clock. I go inside, Mr. Lister, to go eat breakfast. I turn
yeah,
on the TV. That shit is on the TV. I said, no, the fuck y'all did it. Not my girl.
yeah.
No, the fuck y'all did
They
it.
got her, bro. They got her.
Don't
Mr.
forget.
Lister, what happened 2 weeks later? Not even 2 weeks later, what happened? They
Don't
off
forget
our
about.
girl and then they dropped the towers 2 weeks later. We got hit with 2 back-to-back heartbreakers like a motherfucker.
Don't forget about how they did Cassie dirty.
With Cassie?
Cassie with
You
Diddy.
talking about the singer Cassie?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Diddy Cassie. Yeah,
Yeah, Diddy Cassie. They did her dirty, bro.
but
What
you
happened?
know,
Well, she got indoctrinated into that lifestyle, and she was always talking about and Taylor Swift and Katy Perry talks about it like that too. How they all Christian women
Yeah,
and
you
they
niggas
all
is
trying to
whack.
live
Yo,
Christian
okay, I
value, bro. But they get them
hey yo,
indoctrinated
I
into that lifestyle.
forgot. Not to cut you off, but yo, how could we forget this? The Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift marriage. They got married.
oh,
They got married in the garden.
that shit is
I'm
mean.
telling you.
That shit is mean subliminalism. And because you know what that represent, right? That's the serpent in the garden. Cause
Yeah.
you know, Mr. Lister, you know when Travis Kelce birthday is, right?
No.
No, what is it?
That nigga is a 6. He the mark of the beast. That nigga's October 5th, I think.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Let me see.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me
I
see.
forgot,
Hold
bro.
on.
I
Let me see.
forgot them motherfuckers got married a few weeks ago.
And guess
Right
what,
in, right
Mr.
in.
Lister?
They
Guess
shut
what?
down. They shut down the whole
And,
city, bro.
yeah, and guess what, Mr. Lister? They both is born 1989. That is the Earth snake in Chinese astrology. So that's literally the serpent in the
The
garden.
zero.
Both of them,
That's
literally.
why which is the zero that Lillian was talking about.
the serpent
Yep,
eating itself. Yep.
The serpent eating itself. That's right, Shaq.
yep,
Damn.
yep. Let me see. Matter of fact, let me see Taylor Swift's exact birthday. I think it's December
Yeah,
13th.
bro. I forgot about that. That shit is
Look it up.
that shit was bigger
Yep, it
than the
is. It
president
is.
shit, bro.
It is.
Look it up. Look it
And
up. Look it up.
it is.
Look it up.
Yep,
Look it up.
it is. And let me tell you, you know her zodiac sign is Sagittarius. That's
She's
the
a
half
Sag.
man, half beast.
Yeah, she's a Sag.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So meaning that right there represents the god Pan
Right.
or
And
Peter
now,
Pan.
And we all know Pan is the god of music.
Thank you.
right.
So
Yep.
now we
Now
gotta
this is
now we gotta
now
now we
this
gotta
is
deal with R. Kelly. Because R. Kelly
Now
calls
this is
himself the Pied Piper or R&B.
uh-huh.
So now we gotta watch
Oh,
his case. So now we gotta look with
They
Now
R.
was
Kelly.
talking
this
about
is
it in they was talking about it in the Boondocks, how with R. Kelly, how he was pissing on all these women, but then
Yeah,
as soon as they ain't get a check no more, now it's all bad because they ain't getting a check.
right.
yeah,
Now let me
yeah.
tell y'all about the Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift thing. This is the
Okay.
biggest part of it all. That's an immoral couple because you got one that was born spiritually and you got one that was born of the beast. That is a forbidden partnership. That is never supposed to happen. A 7 and a 6 is never ever supposed to coincide in any kind of relationship dealing with reproduction and none of that. Because that's considered an inbred. That's something spiritual mating with something that's of the beast. So that whole shit is crazy. That whole thing is crazy.
And also
But you
too,
know,
like when I broke down
mhm,
in my lab the other day, when particularly Revelations 4:6-8 describes the beast. You gotta think of the beast also deals with world powers, symbolisms, and plagues. So the beast is depicted of having seven heads with 7 crowns and 10 horns.
right,
Okay, so those crowns that are on the 7 heads, the 7 crowns, they represent nations or world powers.
But then that's
mm,
17. So what does 17 mean?
17 is 7. One
Uh huh.
see no number exists but out past 9.
exactly,
See every
and
you see what I'm
17.
saying?
That's like
That's
right, and
7.
that's an
That's
infinite.
right.
Right, right,
Yep.
right.
So that yeah. So 17 is really 7.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Seven
So
This
so
whole
days.
thing.
so so seven heads that represent seven crowns.
Mhm.
And what's crazy, the 7 heads are on the same beast,
And
meaning
on the
each
seventh on the
so
seventh
each part of
day
them are working with each other.
and on the
Right.
seventh day God rested.
Right.
Yeah.
You go.
Meaning the Antichrist is going to do the opposite of rest.
Right. That's why if you ever pay attention to the numbers,
That's why
how
the
they
devil
written.
say, I'm going to and fro from this earth seeking who I can devour as a lion,
Right.
which
And that's
the
why when
first
Right.
they
beast, the first beast is a lion. So in astrology,
Right.
that's the Leo.
and
Right.
that's why
That's the
when they
sun.
talk about
That's the
when
sun.
they talk
That's the
about
sun.
when they go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No. Gas Shack. No. Gas Shack. I
When
was just
they
Yeah, go
saying
ahead,
Leo's the
bro.
sun. Yeah.
yeah, when
Yeah.
they talk about
Yes.
collapse, it's called social unrest.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Now, if you look at the numbers of 7, when you see them, because they not anciently, but when somebody that opposes a 7 writes the number 7, they'll put a line through it. Like basically, like like a gang,
Yeah.
opposing gang.
Yeah.
When they'll see it,
Yeah.
they'll put a line through it or X through it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if you notice on a old school clock, they got a line through a 0 too. When the 0
Yeah.
comes on the old school clock, it has a
See
line
that?
through it.
Yeah, that's all the number 8 is a 0 with a
Exactly.
line with a line going through it.
Right. And these people did that because they know those are the God numbers, so they're letting you know they of the beast when they putting lines through these numbers.
But they always put a line through the number 0 too.
That's
No,
right.
that's what I was saying. Yeah, because 0 is the God number. 0 is absoluteness, all, everything.
That's right.
So anytime you see a line going through a number, that's a God number. And that's the devil, well, not the devil, but the beast letting you know he the one that tampered with the number. He putting the line and putting the X through the number, hanging the number. Because he letting you know that number is a spiritual number.
That's
It's
crazy,
all
bro.
crazy. The way these people work is
Yeah.
fucking crazy. It's just that a
So
lot of people They just don't want to see it because they worship the world so much. They love the world so much. They don't want to change into nothing, anything other than that is foreign. They want to be
Hell
dependable, you know?
no. Well, yeah, and why should he? I mean, you got shit set up for you where you know what I mean.
Exactly.
You know what I mean.
Exactly.
Everything. You know what I mean. Everything kind of easy compared to the rest of the world
Right.
and how and
Right.
what we get. So why would I want to change it and be start holding myself accountable and shit like that?
Right. Accountability. That's what it
Hell
all linked
no.
back to. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck
That's
that.
right.
Because we still talking about mathematics. You can't have the word
Right.
count without the word account.
Exactly. Ability.
That's
Exactly.
right. That's right.
And that's what they call complicity. When
That's
you're
right.
okay, when you know that
Yes.
something nefarious is going on, but you don't do nothing about it.
Bingo.
Exactly. That's
And
right.
that's what
Because
and that's how the devil work. That's how the devil work with us, man. That's
yep.
how that's the same thing. He don't have to do anything. He's betting on us to fuck up.
Right.
Just like
He's the
Because
accuser
just
brother.
like Poly Market. Just like Poly Market.
Exactly like Polymark.
right. Cause all he gonna say is, I ain't tell you to do that shit. Who told you to do it? It
Yeah.
wasn't me.
Right. I ain't put a gun to your head, nigga.
That's it right there. That's it right
Straight
there, Mr.
up.
Lister. That's
And then
right.
Nigga.
That's right.
with the government, they tell you, hey, they had it in front of their face the whole time. We was telling them, but ain't nobody stop us.
Yep.
Right.
And that's how a country work, man. We got the biggest, most powerful uh military on the planet. Ain't nobody we just daring motherfuckers to not comply and not be complicit. Like we
The
daring them.
most the most powerful
No, for
military. Hey,
real.
the most powerful military, but we can't even take down Iran.
Nope. Nope.
No,
Because we
no,
ain't trying to. Obama and them just sold them weapons a few years ago. What we talking about?
right. Yo, this shit
Hey,
about to be
why are
Vietnam
we
2.
always trying to make
This shit.
motherfuckers? Well, man, I'm telling you, man, you cannot believe that media, man.
No,
We are
hell no.
we friends with all these motherfuckers. That's like
Yo,
we
but
was
Thank
Mods,
friends.
you.
right?
Thank you.
Man, listen.
Thank you, Mr. Lister, because this is not no war, no leaders. This is the war
Hell no,
against the
man.
citizens.
We as a
This
country
is a
used to
war.
sell arms to Iran.
Exactly. The motherfucker Henry Ford sold Adolf Hitler engines during World
Thank
War
you.
II.
Thank
You know what I
you.
mean? This was never about world leaders. This is about leaders against the citizens of these countries. That's what it's about.
Straight up. It's about
So this
carrying through the new world order, the NWO.
exactly, Mr. Lister.
Period.
It's a deep pop agenda. That's why what
Yep.
they about to do is this war right here about to be Vietnam 2.0, because the only difference is these niggas got bombs underneath the ground. So
Yeah.
they're gonna blow up they're gonna blow these niggas up, which is gonna make the excuse in we gotta bring back the draft because we lost too many soldiers. So
Yeah. We
now
ain't
you're gonna
gonna
bring
hey
another
brother.
fleet of
Hey,
niggas over there.
yeah. Yeah. We ain't gonna win.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't in this war to
Nope.
win.
No,
We're not fighting this war to
exactly.
win.
Exactly. They fighting
We
this
ain't
war
fighting this
to
war to win.
depopulate.
Thank you.
Exactly. Exactly. Because they want these numbers down because they know this truth is starting to come out and they know that people
But here's
will
the
have a chance
thing.
to
But here's the
rebel.
thing. And here's
Right.
the thing. We got a perfect scapegoat because if an outbreak break, which represents one of the beasts, it represents a plague in Revelations. It's like we could blame it on Iran or blame it on China
Thank you,
or
Mr.
blame it,
Lister.
which is us.
What do they
You
always
see what I'm
do?
saying?
Thank you, Mr. Lister.
Blame
What
it
do
on
they
somebody
always
else.
do? Thank you. They cause the
Always blame
problem
it on
because they
somebody
already
else.
got the solution.
Got the solution,
Exactly.
bro. You know how they work. You know
Thank
how they work.
you.
And
Thank
The
you.
Bible even
They
says
call it
it's
order
about
out of chaos.
and
Right.
principalities and unseen spiritual powers.
Come on, brother. Come on.
Yes, sir.
And those unseen spiritual powers and this is for my my homegirl Lily. These are interdimensional beings and demons.
That's exactly what
Exactly.
it says. That's exactly what it
Yes.
says, word for word.
Hey, bro, and you don't see nothing for. Hey, bro, I got this shit in my heart and in my head, bro.
Yeah, this
I
shit
don't need, I
crazy.
don't. I've been studying and reading this shit for myself to the point where, and that's why I told you, bro. Y'all are my cross references, bro. Like,
Yeah,
but I don't, yeah, and you right, bro. These are interdimensional beings and demons that are
right.
running, that are passing through these portals and wormholes, giving instruction to people in power that you see today that run the world. But these
Right.
interdimensional beings you can't see because some of them are shapeshifters that walk amongst us, and then others you have to be in some type of psychosis state.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? To be able to interact and communicate with them.
Yo, this world don't want Lillian as a role model for women again. What? She would change this whole shit up. She'll make she would
Yeah,
make this whole shit
18 too. 18,
yeah,
18
yeah,
It
yeah.
says, yo,
Yo,
it says,
yo, we
it says principalities is from the Greek word. It's from the Greek word arche, which
Yo.
yeah, they cock blocking. See what they doing?
Yeah, I know, bro.
Yeah.
That cat was about
See
to
what I'm
break this shit
authority
saying?
or
down.
influence.
Okay, say it again, bro. Repeat that again.
It says, principalities comes from the Greek word arche, which means angelic or demonic powers that
Mm-hmm.
rule over nations.
Yes, sir. That's
So you know
exactly
what
what's
that
going
mean?
on.
So you know what that mean? It mean like whatever you use your power for, either good or evil. Right.
Yeah, because of the free will
Yeah.
aspect. We
Exactly.
got we got we got the
Exactly.
power to choose the path between the light or the darkness.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yep.
Yo,
Yep.
and you know, Mr. Lister, let me tell you why these motherfuckers they make it so obvious. Obviously, Mr. Lister, if me and you knew something was wrong, why would we be censoring? No, because we just gonna make you look crazy. We're gonna let you talk because obviously, if we start cutting you off and start killing, obviously you're telling the truth. So why would we make it obvious that you're telling the truth?
Yep.
These niggas don't even know how to do
Right.
stuff.
The
You're
Fifth
right.
Amendment, bro. The
And
Fifth
what's
Amendment.
crazy,
The right.
Lillian, he used to be the prince of the air, but he got cast down. So then he became the prince of the land.
Yeah. That's
And
why. That's why.
There you go. Look, she just put it. Right.
Yep, because
Yep.
everything is sea, land, and air. That's right. That's
That's
right.
right. That's right.
And it all comes down to the Fifth Amendment and the
Yes,
right to
sir.
not
Yeah.
self-incriminate. You don't
Absolutely.
self-incriminate yourself. Yep.
Hey, I
Thank
pleaded for
you.
what? Hey,
Thank
what
you.
Fauci?
Oh, yo, if people,
That shouldn't even
yo,
be called the
whoever,
Fifth Amendment. That should be called the Fauci.
right, the Fauci
That bitch
Act,
used that
right?
shit
The
so
Because yo,
damn
Fauci
much, bro.
Amendment. The Fauci
The
Amendment,
right,
bro.
Fauci. The
I'm
Fauci.
telling y'all, whoever backed this nigga now after that, whoever got an excuse for what he just did, them niggas out of here. Just get them niggas. They would never. If whoever back, and I can see them out there right now. Oh, he just saying that because he don't want to. No, whoever
Dude,
backing that shit that he just did now, cancel them niggas. Get
that
them
shit
niggas out
funny,
of here.
bro. That shit funny, bro.
On top of
Yo,
that,
that nigga said,
Trump is trying to save face because Fauci was a Democrat, but Trump was
Yeah.
a Democrat. He
Yeah.
he
switched
was,
parties.
and really,
Yeah. But he won a
did
Democrat when that shit came out.
Yup.
no,
He's not a
now
Democrat
right.
now.
Nope, he ain't a
And
Democrat now.
really, this how Trump. And really, this how Trump. This nigga Trump is the biggest. This nigga is the biggest actor since the devil himself. Yo, this nigga still is a Democrat. It's just that the
Yeah.
nigga playing the role of the Republican. Yo, the whole shit is crazy. What's going on?
And
That
plus,
nigga knew
Trump,
that nigga knew he couldn't run off that ticket, so he knew he could run off the other ticket, so he just did some other shit. The nigga pulled the yo, Mr.
and
Lister,
get
the
this,
nigga did the
get this.
yo, son, listen, son. That shit is all the way live with this nigga. Yo, he
Plus,
defied, yo,
Trump,
that nigga defied all kind of everything in the book just to get what he wanted. Everything.
yeah. And plus, Trump equals
That bitch got
trumpet.
32
And
felonies,
take it,
man. What
Trump,
the fuck?
Trump is
Right.
the 47th president.
He the
If you take
47th.
away the 4, you get 7th. The 7th
That's
trumpet.
right. That's right. That's
Right.
right.
The
That's
7th
right.
trumpet. Yep.
And if you add
Right.
the 7 and
And
4,
look,
you get the 11. You get the 11 again.
right. Right. And look at the hat. The 45 through 47. It don't say
That's right.
45 and 47. It say
Yeah.
45 through 47, which means the nigga was the 46 one also. Everybody
That's
got
right.
played.
That's right.
Everybody got played. And this is how I knew, Mr. Lister, this is how I knew everybody got played. Because when I saw Biden with the earlobe that was regular like ours, the old
Yeah.
one, and then when I seen this new one with the
Yeah.
earlobe straight across, I said, look at
Yeah.
this shit. And if you look at the
Yeah.
new
They
Biden
put the
now,
double
the,
in. They put the double in. They put the
oh,
double
there
in.
you go, Mr. Lister. You
Yeah.
look at the new one now, the nigga eyes is all like, it looks like the
Yeah.
eyes is all
Yeah.
like
The plastic,
mutated.
it's
Like,
all
no,
fucked up. Yeah. It's
yeah,
all fucked. It's a
they
mask.
put,
You could tell it's one of those
exactly,
masks. It's
I
a
get it.
mask.
yes,
It's a skin tight
yes.
mask.
They,
It's a mask.
yo, they clowned these niggas. That's why I told
Yeah.
niggas, yo, y'all better stay away from them voting polls this election
Yeah.
and the last one. No, they didn't listen, no, because they don't even know what they really voted for. But I
But
tell
see,
you this though,
yeah.
Oh,
yo,
I'm
Mr.
going to the
Lister, them
polls.
niggas,
I'm going to the
nah.
polls, bro. I'm going.
Nah, this is what they voted for. I'm gonna tell you what they really voted for. The first time they voted for the C-19 and that Clipper. That's what they voted for. Now,
Yeah.
whoever took that, you're not even considered human no more. So what's gonna happen when they come round your ass up? You can't even say nothing because you can't be a part of society because you're a detriment.
Yeah.
So they don't even know, Mr. Sister. They don't even see
Yo,
what they
yo,
did. And then the
That's
ones
crazy.
and then the ones that did it this time around, they don't even see they signed up for a war. They put their signature on blood this time.
yo, let me fuck with your mind a little. Let me fuck with your mind a little,
Yeah,
bro. That's what they going
yeah,
with. That's what they going with that AI shit, bro. We're going to a social credit. We're going
yeah.
to a social credit system where it's no longer going to be based off of currency, but it's going to be based off of how well you fit in society.
For sure.
Ah, see,
For sure. Hey yo,
and that's why
I'm
what they.
I'm
Mhm.
about to switch over to the go live on my on the YouTube joint.
And Rumble,
Okay,
Nah, on
Rumble
YouTube too,
looking
but
real good.
I'm gonna go through the platform instead of StreamYard. Because
okay.
it's approaching 12 hours.
Oh yeah. We gotta switch.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
okay, okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
switch so I can stay on that motherfucker as long as I want. So hold
Okay.
on. I'm doing this shit right now. Hold on. All right. Y'all let me know when y'all see the other live and just jump in there.
All right, I got
Okay.
you.
I'll keep it open though until everybody get in there.
Okay.
But yeah, bro. Y'all see the other live?
Let me see.
Or you think I gotta end? You think I gotta end this one?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Let
All
me
right, bet.
see. Hold on.
Oh nah, shenanigans. It say he in here.
He in?
Yeah, he in there.
Let me go switch.
All
Let
right,
me
and
go switch.
I'm gonna see if I can find a link. I know you could have panels up here too, because I've seen it.
Let me see.
Create highlight, retouch, stickers, effect. Hallelujah. How the hell? Yeah, tell me how to invite somebody up, cause I'm new at this shit, bro. But I know you could do it, cause I seen it's like it'll split the camera. In the future, we can try Microsoft Teams. That's the share screen. Oh, that'll be lit. What up, Dante? What up, bro? Yes, sir. I'm trying to find how we can split that bit. Well, yeah, I see y'all in the building. I see y'all. I just woke up from a
Yeah,
nap.
Mr. Lister, I'm in
Okay,
there.
Dante. I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out, man, how can I bring the fellas back up here?
yeah.
I know you could do it because I seen it. Figure this shit out. Right, man. See, retouch. Can't figure that shit out. I might have that one.
Oh.
Mm. 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 Add as a moderator. Quit using my use. And bam.
Yo, Mr. Lister.
Damn, bro. I wish I knew how to do this shit. I can't figure it out. Mm. What's up? My fault, fam. I'm trying to figure out how do I invite y'all up here? Cause I know it's possible because I seen it. I did it by accident one day. I did it by accident. Yeah. Cause we were building, man. We were talking some good stuff. and I wanna continue what we were building on. It was like, dang, man, bro. Man, we'll figure it out. Yeah, bro, we gonna figure this shit out, man. But in the meantime, man, I'm gonna go ahead and drop out the out of StreamYard, man. Hey Lily. Hey Lily, you gonna follow us in the other live, Lily. That's where everybody else at. That's where Millennial, uh Shenanigans, Dante. Yeah. Follow us in the other live. Everybody else over here. Yeah. And 18, if you in the building, pull up on us too, 18. And anybody else that wanna pull up. And until then, I'm gonna just read y'all chats and just vibe with what y'all. Hey, there you go, Lily. Hey, yo, whoever else listening in the chat, yo, y'all follow me on the other live I'm on. Y'all pull up. I'm on another live on YouTube. Pull up on me. Let me know you in the building. Shenanigans, Millennial, Dante, Lily, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, man. Y'all pull up on me. And I'm gonna go ahead and end this one. But I appreciate everybody for hanging for damn near 12 hours. Yo, y'all just as crazy as I am. But I appreciate everybody, yo, for showing love. That's real. The conversations, I really, really enjoy them, man. So everybody that pulled up on the panel, man, God bless y'all for making my day so lit. So lit. And it ain't over. We just switching over. We gonna keep this shit going, yo. And I'm gonna figure out that this panel stuff on this particular platform. So anyway, I'm about to shut this one down and carry over. So until then, I'm out. Peace. But I got the joint in my other hand, so I gotta go like this. I'm out, man. Great conversation, man. We made history, bro. 12 hours? Come on, y'all. We doing the damn thing. We doing it. So I'm out. Thank y'all. God bless y'all. Later.